Hello.
Hello, howdy, we are back, and I'm right now putting the power level of little spirit board here on my fancy Apocalypse Warlock, which is so beautifully cheesy that I'm pretty happy with it. And then I look at that ritual up and you can spam the most obnoxious damage that you can do. Okay, so that kind of hurt, of course, going up with that, getting a little too gutsy. I do have to play at range, otherwise not so good. I don't have materials yet. I have one of those and it'll feel a lot better. Unfortunately now, the pit does not punish me for doing that, because my damage reductions don't exactly exist. Bot over here does have materials, but you know, he's not exactly using that right now. He's busy on his spirit board. I get it. The skill trees are shining on every class, so he's shopping around a bit. I'm sure he'll still stick with the Warlock mostly for a while, but I know Fawn. He has a bit of a roaming eye when it comes to classes and builds in this game. It is what it is. I think most of us do. I get it. Speaking of other builds, there are some other ones I want to make on my Warlock. It's just, this is the one that's gone up to 12, and this is the one that I probably, you know, could be building more than that. How you doing, August? Hello, look at that gifted sub Felix. Appreciate that. How's everybody else doing? This is Shrimp. Hello. As well, thanks. I'll go this way. Poison. Ouch, hello. Nothing doing that. Back that up. Nothing to do. This is fine. Right. So yeah, Fallen and Isla at the end of the last stream, we did get into Torment 12, so it's very doable. We're not even min-max, we don't have the rest of the things, and I don't think it'd be that difficult to actually live up there, even if we don't constantly have zero DPS types. Now, I don't know if it'll be like our efficient like farming place, but you know, getting it into 12 wasn't nearly as scary as the devs kind of tried to make it seem. So I don't know what that's with that, but I guess it's alright. I don't mind. I'm not really team weird aspirational content where one bug build ends up being up there and you feel bad about it. I do like it a little more even, like everybody gets up there. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Let the min-maxing and gear stuff just be accessible for all at a similar rate. I'm for it. I'm for it. So obviously, I don't care what anyone else is doing. I like what I like. This is what I got right now. My silliness that I decided to do because I like it to get up there. That feels pretty good. See about some of the other zanness. I wanted an Infernal Scream, the Abyss version that's like a little remote control card kind of vibe. Is my next thing I want to build. I don't know how viable it is. I feel like if I could get that to farm at a decent level and like the hordes only, I'm still happy with it. So that's kind of like lingering. But the gear on it is not nearly as nice as what this is yet, so I haven't. I do have a Hellfire version of that, but I wasn't popping off and look at it. I just don't have the glyphs on the Hellfire side. Any fans of Basal right now on my Warlock can easily kind of make do, but I haven't gone to either side yet. Alright, so I'm halfway through this. Fawn is 66. How many levels have you gained already, Fawn? I feel like he's gained like 3 since I started this. The XP gain per kill higher is significant. The power leveling this season looking pretty solid. Here we are. You want to have, you want to have it. He's starting really close to the first one. Back it up. We have just off the kills chilling like that. I'm against it. I don't think as much of my rituals activated today, but that's because now in solo, I don't think it's hitting all 3 of the circles or whatever as much. And we're doing it in the group, it's like I just constantly with the apocalypse. Still looking for the answer to get more. Here it is. I want the flicker steps, so that's kind of what I wanted to do. And then I upgrade and tested them like as normal boots, and then you can't, I guess, after that make it charms. So now I get another pair of flicker steps. And I've seen someone report that they couldn't find where they drop, and they were only dropping from crafting just out of the open like chance. So that's really not great for me, who wants those and to try all the things of it. Doing around these parts. Outlaws. Much better. This. Oh. Caught behind a corner. I don't want to be caught behind. Feel a lot more like WASD energy today. I suppose it's that like slow kill rate where trying not to get hit by circles is the more important part of getting them in my circles. I usually move around with the mouse more, but the new era of higher torment and me trying to be more cautious has me doing things a little bit of a different way. I keep thinking these are enemies, but those are my succubi. Not investing in demonology though, so they're just kind of mostly very cute and sustaining I might be off of someone. I might be. I'm changing so many things and I'm more adjusting and trying to get it to work better that I remember exactly what I have. Of course people always come through and they, what's the bill, what's the bill? And it's like, how would I know exactly what it is? So at some point maybe I'll list the as-is build. And that's usually what I do is like, okay, this is what's on it now. It's not what it's min-max going to be or anything like that. It's not like a guide step by step, like here's your aspirational little build. No, this is just what's on it now. At least you know. And that's usually as far as I want to go. Now I got everything inside out. Let's go ahead and put that in. Then don't let it hit me. Plague Bearer? Poison Bow. I got more mines back here. These guys won't come join me. Not you, Warlock. Good. The affix that really grinds my gears, believe it or not, right now, it's an Earthquake. Because I cannot see that thing underneath all of that. There's no way. And it's super lethal. Unfortunately, not super common. Oh boy, dude, it feels so bad when it does hit. No, I'm saying I'm not too scared though. Oh well. Boss is down there with Fawn, so that is a problem. They go back this up and go teleport over to where he is, trying to. Nope, getting interrupted. Just to make sure he comes out before the boss dies, and it won't take long. I'm on cooldown though. Okay, so boss is here. If you want to get up and go somewhere, that'd be great. I'm gonna kill us really fast. Spawn, respawn, run. Come on, he's aiming for you and it's messing with my business. I think that's not there yet. Nice. That works. Items. Capped on Obel, so I gotta go spend. Don't want that one. Where's my glyph? It's in the corner. Alright. So, occultist. That. Yeah, earthquake. They don't like earthquake here. Earthquake bad. Earthquake bad. Every time I finish a pit, the XP conversion pops up. It's like, maybe I would. No. Have some discipline, damn it. To be leveled. Alright, Obels. So, do you want to roll boots? I can maybe roll boots. Decent roll of that helmet. I keep getting that helmet. I don't want it though. Hello, Max. How you doing? Farming gloves. Kinda neat. I think everything's kinda neat. My inventory, my hoarder stash already capped. I'm in like the mood where I could be looking to go and make mules. Is there anything right now? No, I do not. Some sapphires. And boots then. Boots. Nothing there. Let me go ahead and eliminate those. Got it. A little more. What level are we over there on Fawn? Can't see while I'm in this menu. Normal boots. Try not to burn all of. Oh, I'm down on hard because Fawn. Why aren't you? Oh no. Did that break my Nightmare Dungeon sigils too while we were doing that? Dungeon delves. I had one treasure breach. I had one. And yeah, so PSA, you haven't heard yet. If you go down to lower torments and you have higher sigils, right now it's breaking them. So you have like a treasure breach in your inventory, something like that. You go and help a friend, like right now, it will destroy your treasure breach. Like this was obviously saved for some reason. And now it's just a dungeon delve. I think this one was a diamond reserve. Now it's just a gem reserve. So that's really bad. Don't do that. Don't be me. Okay, yeah, I'll say it again. If you go down to the lower difficulties underneath Torment and you have good Nightmare Sigils on you, like treasure breaches and things that are not allowed in the lower difficulties, it will reset them and make them normal dungeon delves and other like low-end things. You will lose it. So that treasure breach that I had is gone now. If I had a Mythic Prankster or something, we would all cry, but fortunately I did not. And I don't think it converts anything else. I think it is just, yeah, these are safe. It is just the Nightmare Dungeons, but that's still very unfortunate. So be careful with that. I don't know when they'll fix it. I know they know about it, so hopefully soon. Alright, Fawn, I need to go change difficulty so that we don't do this to anybody else accidentally who doesn't know. I think you can go up even if you're 68. Yeah, that is a wild one. Put these away while we're waiting for him to come over here. He's working on it. Okay, this one. Yeah, Fawn just didn't know. You just didn't know. Now you know. And I forgot when I agreed to help. Fine. Okay, so we got those. Do I have any more of the hellhound boots I can throw in there. Those are the ones I was wearing. I have a pretty good roll though, so maybe let's get these now. Throw this in there. Cool. Spawn to a lower level does that? Yes. Just spawning into the lower difficulty apparently does it. That's all it takes. Very unfortunate, but here we are. Let's go and go higher. So his Spiritborn is not a spawn trap. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't you... Okay, so I guess it still is locked at 70. I think before, like last 2 seasons, they were letting us go and take lower levels up, but they won't let us do it. It should have been obvious. Yeah, it should have been so obvious that something we've done so many times over the course of years would not break our game. But here we are. It's okay. The early release time is... I don't mind. It was just one treasure reach, and we're doing pretty well on Obside and materials and things like that anyway, because the Warplans are feeding us really well. There's a lot of discussion on how expensive the Warplan respecs are right now. Funny enough, literally, I asked this question, they wouldn't answer it for me when they were having the dev chat. Like, how easy or difficult is it for the Warplan to re-respect? And of course, most people, of course, want them really cheap. Right now, they are not, and it costs quite a lot of gold to be messing with that. But I find myself on actually the opposing side for probably most people. Because I see anything that you can manipulate easily and respec, you will do it. You will do it a lot. If it comes down to it's so easy to do that you can respec through every activity to min-max it, we are the sort of people who, of course, we will do it. And I don't like doing that. I don't like feeling like, okay, we just changed gears. Somebody needs this. Let me go switch my whole board. It's like, oh, someone needs this now. We just changed it 15 minutes ago with the last 2 activities we did. But you know what? I'll switch it again because it's that easy. I'll do it. And then I'll keep doing it forever. And especially if, like, I guess the party leader, the person opening it, matters. And I don't think that feels good. So we'll see where things fall. But I just know most people will just be like, oh, we want it easy for the masses. We're not going to think about what the repercussions and what happens when they do more things with the war plans later. And it's a big Pandora's box and stuff like that. Like most people, it doesn't matter. It's convenient, you know. You respect it. Like, I get it. You know, that's what feels good. Then at the, like the high end, the super blast, we got to do everything to get the most out of our time. If you want to do that, it becomes a completely different game. The Mr. Tribute, nice. Yeah, we can fill it with some crew. Look at that, 3 stream dogs. Door. Yep, rest in peace to anyone who finds that out on a prankster. I'm pretty sure the pranksters, the treasure breach does it, the pranksters would do it too. Yeah. Don't do that. It is Luxborn, Zoe. You know it. Shorter, back. Talk life. Use that. You have both Dark Shrouds and the Bulwark ready right now. I don't have materials to get that extra damage reduction, so we're going to working fine. I even have my Dark Prison on the bar again and not running due. I'm so heavy on the rituals doing all work. I'm good for it. So it's finally kind of got in the right place. Yeah, so I'll explain it again. If you have nice dungeon sigils, nightmare sigils on your person, like you got treasure reaches at the top example, and you go down and say help a friend down in Penitent or lower, your treasure breach is going to become a dungeon guild. Your specific gem reserves look like they become a gem reserve, generic ones. So be careful. Be careful with that. I don't know if they're safe if they're in storage. I'd imagine they are. That would be the way to protect them until that bug is fixed. Yeah, just keep it in mind. If you go down to lower difficulties for whatever reason, nightmare sigils on your person, the high end become the low end. I don't think that's anything you could stop until they fix it on their end. Deal? No problem. Dash your sigils, yeah. You love them! Hide them! The difficulty monster apparently is coming for you. Spawn needs 1 level. Pretty chill. Well, this is of course just the tier 80. What's a Tormentan I'm carrying him through? Little Warlock that could. Alright. Nail appointment, hair appointment, eyebrows appointment. She had to do it all. Get it all out of the way. I get that. No! What's the occasion? Zoe is always looking good. That's the occasion. What do you mean? Poison. Yeah, exactly. That is the only occasion some of us need. And then I'm out here like we try the opposite, so I just give low emphasis on that. Yeah. Love. Every day now, I got everybody trained right. Like, and I'm not wearing a hoodie. It's like, oh no, what the hell happened? Where's the hoodie? Like, perfection. This is what we strive for. And so we encourage all the other ladies out there to look really, really nice. So we can just live through them. So, like, I just want to show up. That's my goal. If I can just show up here and grind and not have to do anything, life is good. Very fair. Alright. I know, thank you. But apparently, yeah, I just show up and people are like, are you AI? When are you gonna do the face reveal? Literally, that was a few weeks ago. Someone came through. They were serious, I think. When are you gonna do a face reveal? And we were just like, what? And then we thought about like, oh, they've been watching a lot of those React streamers about the Chinese being live stream filters. That's probably what happened. I was just like, nah, I don't do any of that. Can you imagine if I did, though? True goddess among digital everything. Apocalypse on the bosses gives me such joy. I hope they don't take it away from me. Anything that's like really strong with like low effort, it feels like cheese. The first thing you think is like, oh no, don't take it away. Don't nerf me, please. Especially when I have to work really hard to make it happen the way that I do. You're not 70 yet? How are you not 70 yet? Oh well, I guess we go in. Hey, it happens enough that people just like that. I think I might 1 bar away. Alright. Like, kill window, whatever kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, like, what does Spawn look like? He's out here with all this. Yeah, that's right. We always make fun of Fawn. He was a Tumblr boy. I think that kind of sums it up. He was one of those once upon a time. He's gone on to better things than that sort of energy, but that is true. The first time I ever saw Fawn, he was sharing images of his Tumblr days. Because apparently that's what you do to random strangers. I was like, hey, look, I was like this, like, oh, okay, all right. Is that weird? But yeah, it is weird enough that I'll share it on stream in front of everybody to put him out there like that. But that's what he gets when he showed up here talking about Gamer Fuel, his first introduction to Fan Nation. Okay, propagator. You got a meme, I will meme back on you, Tumblr boy. Alright. And now he's named his character looks bored. So, yup. Fire. Bad stuff. Stop it. Thank you, Liz. Good job, Bulwark and Darkshroud. Out here stealing from the rogues and druids to survive on a Warlock. Good times. Some things never change. Oh. Spiritborn and Warlocks together strong by stealing from classes that have suffered so long. Fine, I was a rogue. I can accept this. Almost everybody's kind of doing it though. Just the materials plus this energy. Why not slaying enough that I'm getting progression over there on the right? I got Fawn to 70, so I guess it doesn't really matter what happens now, but I do want to do it probably start getting Hellfire side. To speed too, so I have variety. Lots of builds. Play by tomorrow. By tomorrow now. Options. I have 2 builds kind of put together, but one doesn't have this. Alright. It's finally gonna get past level 1. Okay, well. Okay, can I get some better stuff to kill out here? On 189 on Paragon. That's not bad. A lot of us kind of approaching our that 200 range now. You heard the pictures of his Tumblr days in places around the world, accessible only an occasion who falls with an incredible algorithm. What? Yeah. Songs are funny one. He had like Tumblr boy days, and then he had like preppy dude days, and now we're all teamed. It's like we don't give a damn. Love him. Been there, done that. Less effort, best effort. No, she's like, oh, I'm gonna find that. I'm like, good luck. I don't know that there's any like connecting threads, even though we can find at this point. So crunchy. Hey, Matt. Fine. She 100% would do it. I guess if we were looking for ultimate challenges for the Zoe detective game, then we find the Fawn and Tumblr probably pretty high. Fire chance. That's gonna go. Ouch. Ooh. Executioner Blade and Fire Enchant. How much you want to kill me post-mortem like that? I'm really lazy about properly using the ritual. Like if that cooldown comes out, I'm like, I'm using that. Also reminds me, okay, I did switch these, so I don't have to click it anymore. By myself though, I probably can make it work in a party. It was just I was too slow to keep up. Everybody was not getting value. Forgotten Wisdom. Now I kind of think my Forgotten Wisdoms also got reset, but I only had like 1 at best. Do this one, we'll get Fawns, Lookstorm, Nothings and Torments, and then Fawn can go back to his Warlock and we can actually grind. Alright. It looks like what you gotta do to play D4 as soon as possible is full GJ if necessary. Yeah. Delay loops or shenanigans because I'm the one that has to sit here on character. Here we go. Cruncher. I feel like the word for the launch for me has been shenanigans. And now I'm like, who started it? Who said that day 1 and it's been like stuck in my head ever since? I was not saying it a few weeks ago, I swear. Profa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Zoe. She knows what she did. He was the one that said it. Health dripping. Go over here, let the cooldown see what they do a little bit. I can only hit things so I can heal. I don't know, crackling please. The 4 potion life is a hard one for one who is used to spamming their potions just for damage. Between Imbiber on my paladins and just rogue unstable elixirs for life energy. I guess now, does that still even exist? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Probably for the best. One reason for me to stop doing that, overusing the potions business. Come with me. On cooldown again though. There's my ritual at. There it is. Bring them in. So I'm wearing the chest armor that takes my ritual value even when I'm not doing anything. It's pretty legit. Bad news is I want to run materials. I'm gonna lose that. I don't know how I feel about it on this build. Or the good part of materials is on the affixes, yeah. I could put that chest armor in my unique spot, but the problem is then I was trying to get the flickers in there. You can't have both. Choose a decision. Right. I actually am a Pisces in the Zodiac. Get the soldier out of here. Right. Go ahead and hit that. You personally would allow that question? It's too late. I'm already giving it away. I mean, I say what my birthday is on stream, you know, before what my birthday is, so everyone who's really paying attention, they already know. Alright. Moving on up. Honor materials. I did say if there's ever a season when Tyrael's tests are mythic should make a comeback, it should be this one. And you know, it did. Here I am. Getting multiple shrouds. I picked up 2 shrouds so far this season already. Everybody around me is picking that shit up. I love how far, like, LinkedIn, he's like, any good this season? It was just like, I already knew. I already knew. Like the second one I saw drop around me too. No time flat, or what has it with me. Classic. This stuff is nonsense anyway. Zodiac, well, it's just cute. I like personality type things, though. The Zodiac basically play with it like that. Like character creation. All of the things that I like to use for funsies. Like every edgelord and every like diabolical villain kind of have my personality types that I test as when I take all those. It's like, well, you know, it is what it is. We can't all just be winners like me. And coming up with the real cheese. Like me. Come on, you. I hate these shielded ones. Everyone hates these shielded ones. I really don't mind the occasional, like, challenge encounter, though. It's Guardian. I have any more of those bombs around. Cast them, the rituals are good, but the cooldowns are not. I wish if the ritual hit, it just, like, reset my cooldown. See them all, like, lit up. In theory, you got all the effects, but I can't do anything about it. Actually, 2 different ones. The ritual ready spam for free and a nice also. I haven't really looked into how much I want to build into that building. There we go. Ancestral unique gloves. And occultist. Alright. Okay with it. Yeah, that was Zodiac thing. Go level your lips up here, Pod. So you can switch. Although, I don't know. Is he switching? I assume he's switching. Apotheosis Metamorphosis gains all side upgrades for free. It's not the gloves I'm looking for. It's only a 32. Thing is, I have that in other builds, so... Alright, he's guessing. Great things apply to anyone. No. I don't feel like you're trying to make me a Scorpio. I agree. But then again, aren't Pisces supposed to be like super emo? About that. I don't know about that. Base skills deal increased damage for wrath. So can't you make these into unique charms? I had this other one of these right here. I'm kind of curious. The thing is, it doesn't get the cooldown reduction part, which is not the most fun. Let me see. Let me see here. Salvage these. There we are. Humans need some sort of reason for the ego to justify behavior. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, there's science there, sure. Sure, I can go with that. No, it won't let me do the thing I can transfigure. Maybe I just can't do that one? I feel like there should be a way. I thought I saw it in the seasonal whatchamacallit, in fact. Maybe I already interacted with that one? No, I didn't. No idea. No idea. Okay, font switching characters, I think, right? Maybe. Do I got any flames I can work with? Like right now it's highlighted. Like which one? Did I not claim something over here? Nope. Makes no sense. Seasonal, why are you saying this? Anyway. Alright, we're dungeon and scopers. That's going a little slow. I can just use the actual sigils. Going on there. We got all sorts of different limited things. There's the low fruit. Crux of the false prophet. Open Mephisto sort of. That. Okay. Spark. Yeah, see, a mythic heraldric seal. What is that? March 8th and December 10th in your life, make a Pisces Sagittarius Megazord. What's the March 8th? Okay, now what are we doing? What are we doing? Font is on Zen. Okay, there you go. Now we're good to go. Whether you like the color orange, or whether or not you're a dickhead, which you are, but it'd be completely related to Saturn's moon. All their calculations above my head. Alright, Fawn. What do we got going on? Hordes? Hordes. Let me go up to a proper... Oh, you shouldn't have brought your character down here. Rip! Well, I don't know if you had anything good on you anyway. And 10. Let's see. Alright, you have any wells on you? You may not now. You thought you did. I don't know if that one survives all of this nonsense. The strong rooms look like they survive, but other things maybe not so much. Okay, let's go salvage these, which are extra trash now anyway. And try and craft some more. Salvage the dungeon keys. I was burned large knife, so that's cool. Can't dislike that. You have no wells, but nothing to change your sigils. That's good. So I didn't break you. Maybe it's only after you engage with more of the other content. You can't actually go into anything, so you're okay. Drop these. Although Scopos ones go into that. Seasonal, we'll get plenty later. We had a mythic, whatchamacallit, didn't we? Can we do that thing? Do you want to do it on 10? 10 was dicey when we did it last time. Do we have 2 people? I mean, I'm sure we do over here. You want to do 10 or you want to go lower? Go lower? I think 9 is safe. Hello. How you doing, Karina? Wait, so we'll go... Actually, what does the 10 do again? Well, I think about your seals now drop more frequently. Still haven't seen one though. Old experience. Yeah, let's take the 9. Howdy, Zoso. Yep. Alright. 2 spots for the mythic, for 1 mythic tree. Good bites at the green. Alert. B9. Ori and you have them. Alright, we'll hold then. We'll hold then. Wait until we see Ori. Shouldn't be too long. Nah, we were full blue. We're gonna have a rotation later, so we'll hold it for now. Let's go do the hordes then. Actually, before I do the hordes, let's go back to 10. I think 10 is fine for this. Are you though? Are you? Yeah, we get. Alright, there we go. No problem, John. And now I can do hordes. Right. Now, do we have a well? There's always that. I gotta go and find a well first. And let's go here. I can craft 9, so that's only shots I get. Dungeon Delve, Sapphire Reserve, Opals Reserve, Erotic Strong Room, Gold Reserve, Erotic Strong Room, Gold Reserve, Materials Reserve, Strong Room. Salvage the chunk. Although, we're gonna make those strong rooms actually get more value on that front, maybe. Grab these. Some of these I should throw into the heal later, but at least I got some space. Okay, we'll do the hordes now for real. For real. We've done a 10, so just 6. Someone's got a Drist clan name. Fine's been into that lately. He's such a late bloomer on the Dungeons and Dragons front. He's discovering all that for the first time. You can kind of join for the hordes group. No, I was talking about earlier during the. Oops, why it's not letting me in. Doing the mythic thing, we're gonna have a full party when Ori gets here. No, she was saving the Nakwas too. Grind's going well. It is going well. 200. It's like pulling teeth, getting Fonda. Okay, there it goes. And Fonda lock it and do this. He's maybe level his Spiritborn. There's blue. Let me start this right here. Yeah, oh wait, so right here. Passes Soul Spire, passes Ether Beams. Let me go. Alright. Rare layer keys start dropping as soon as you can kill the torment bosses that drop them, I believe, so you get the lesser ones and then there's a chance that the graders will drop. It's not every time though, so it is a bit obnoxious. Honestly, only 2 of them. I'm gonna grind it out and not roll too much. Not the ether. Alright. What's this? Another rockin' the dark, whatever. I'm still on the UK server. Fire. Too shabby. Well, Mogsboard. Fire activity. There you go. Now what do we have? Let's do here. Give me all that. I'll be doing here. All the dark prisons out there all of the time. The Rebel Rocket and Blue. Actually, this version of it. Soul Spire action. What's up, Overkill? How you doing? Anyway, Talking Devil, let's go 2 masses, let's go massive Solar Spires here. Very nice, welcome home. Oh, good. Hit that. Out there. Rushers. There's noise. North has another mass. Get rid of you. Work out. Rusher. Fire action. Done. Go. Let's hit this right there. Close fire action. Another dose of this. Get nice to the ether. Red Knights. 17 Paragons. Facing defensive phase most recently. Probably good as a last thing one shot window. We're up high. Alright, so home massive Hellborn, wayside massive Goblins. He wants the Goblins, but I don't think they get all the nice fancy bonuses that Goblins in like dungeon get. I haven't seen the Goblin Realm yet. We finally buff for it though. Crystal stars. Yesterday they did give the full value box for doing the lore plans in a party. So that's cool. Not listening on that, it was a little compromise. Let's get that bone crawl with these. Get this out of the way. I'll say cringe stuff in my chat, please. Appreciate it. Goblin there, because Vaughn just had to go goblin, so I don't really mind. Like, investing wise, it's not the best. Through. There you go. Alright, so plus 115 to place elites. The Vulture Stalker, just one round of it for the rain. Well, there you go. What does that help out now? 35k. Seems wild, but in an era where the torments go much higher, it's still in the line of who can do better. Alright. Well, there's another spire for you. And Dread Knights. I have been getting caught on all sorts of corners lately, but all in all, I always just throw it to a certain level of speed. This is how the game is. And yeah, there might be something to it. It's possible. Done. Go with that one. Alright, so we've got it. West. Clear that out. Let's see what else is going on. So it's 2.5. I'll hit this. Flash Threshers. Long now. Stop. It's like hanging out in their circles. I don't know if they have anything but the fortify on it though, so too bad. Free from the projectiles, friends. Berries going off. Alright. Another stuff. I have been to. Yeah, I think there's not a lot of stuff. I think I always do that. Hey, what the hell? Is that a skill point on it? Who knows? There's left. Move that through here. Cool. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I'm the goat, but I do have what was a goat as an enslaved demon. That counts, right? Can't afford that here. With this one, we don't really care. We're just out here. The XP value. Alright, so after that, we'll find out. Not for the cruel. No. Got it. East now with this. Lion. Nice. And Geller. Warlock colors. Bathing in it. Woohoo! Primordial does. Can't afford that in this scenario, of course, but it's there whenever one day maybe we can. Also have the Varshan could show up with those Depters, but it hasn't happened yet. And next up, we got the pits. Following the war plans. Stick with the plan. Oh. Jagged's got that freeze. This look is kind of growing on me. You're very demon. Very demon right now. I'll let blue recover before I hit it. Like on hit weapon. Aspect upgrade. Insidious. I that, don't I? Let me see here. What is the Insidious at now? Insidious. Got 79 out of 80. Where do I have Insidious on? It's on a ring right now. There's a part of me that says I should do this, but it all comes down to how consistent that overpower is for me. Let's leave that here. Goodbye. Alright. You just see so you can rise and do normie things for a few hours and then come back to do your mythic run later. I think it's alright. I think Blue's restarting. Alright, no problem, sorry. It's alright. You got Mac and Fawn floating around. Alright, Blue, no problem. Let's go ahead and hit this. Now we got Fawn on his students. Let's try the 11. We've gone all the way to 12, but the ones that are more efficient. So right now, 12 for me, I'm really squishy for it. Got his damn materials and he logged me with that. Yeah, that's right. I use it in instances. Look at me. I'm a terrible edgelord internet delusion after all. That's probably because all of my explosions. Yeah, my FPS is a menace for how much I can spam the hell out of things. Get it? See it online. See, the funny thing is I play on Steam Deck and I noticed nothing wrong, so I really just need to turn my graphics down. Which I should not have to do, but it is what it is. So I'm feeling pretty good right now, as long as my bulwark stays out. I think I have it on my summons, and I think, yeah, these three, it's working out for me. Alright. What is the absolute best tea I can give you when you reliably start your journey on Saturday? That's a good question. I just did a campaign. It was pretty straightforward. Whatever Warlock shenanigans you would like, and I think you'll be fine. The rappers. Warlock's skills are so beautiful. I'm so easily amused by simple things. No wonder I played D4 so much. I'm sure there's somewhere like the lurking PoE to edgelord is like, yeah, witch, that's right, of course, you would be like that. It's disgusting. Say that, of course, very much enjoy PoE 2. I had a living time we played both at the same damn time. Alright. Yeah, it's happening first person. Then after that, more plans. Go nuts. It's pretty straightforward. Take the ones you like. Just they go and make respecing so easy. You don't take the ones you like anymore. You pick the right ones every time in between activities. And please God, Lord, don't make it come to that. Like, I'm always so concerned. Like, well, what's the convenience and they don't see what the underlying problem is in the game. Get what they want. It'll be like when they nerf minions on Necro into the ground because they were really strong in the first few levels of the beta. I'm like, no, don't do it. The only little like opposite, like it's gonna be the punishment of having access and realizing if you have everything, you must do everything. There's a butcher here. I guess you always gotta show up when I'm all cool though. Bastard. Two people. I don't know if Doran's in here or not, but no, we definitely did it as a duo and it was fine. But any of those saves can bug, and if they do, the best bet is you go outside, you reset the dungeon, you come back, do it from scratch. The talismans actually were bugged when. Doesn't give us the glyph every time that happens. We're bugged when we did it with two people though. That sounds like my kind of luck. I remember crafting like 20 Doombringers to get the GA Doombringers on what I wanted. 20 crafts. Then we go kill Zir 2 times. And within that second one, he drops the exact sword I wanted, the exact same GA and everything. And I just wanted to throw my PC out the window. Like, really? So, yeah, the game sometimes it'll do it to you. It'll do it to you. Yeah, it's even the health. Have you done the... You gotta get the... You gotta shoot like the ballistas at him to chain him. I think something like that. On either side to open up the damage again. It's the sword. Was it the sword I used for the thing? Oh, it's the bombardment sword. It's a terrible roll though. This is the hell fracture thing I'm using right now. The 118, but it's non-GA. I gotta save it so I can try and re-roll it. I really gotta do something about this nonsense here. We take that out so I can put that one away. Alright, everything else is a salvage. Yep, that's exactly how this game feels sometimes, right? Let's go set it on next war plan. So, I got XP from, you guessed, to the Helltide. It's a fresh Helltide. Bond must be ecstatic. We're going to the Helltide again. What is this? Gems. Fine. And then it wants to do Hordes. Then we got Helltide again. And then we'll do extra gems from the pit. Except, so Helltidings. We must go. Which one has it got? Nahatu? It's usually bugs, so it looks like Howazar? Alright. Yes, every ultimate's fully upgraded. I do want to try that. I wonder how much access I could get with my Apocalypse, or just to kind of like leave it the same setup I currently have. Oops, someone's doing Shrine. A lot of people are doing Shrine. Yes, let's easy mode this, friends. Like, how mad are they that how I'm spamming everywhere? Because it looks like the people here, their skills are like pretty clean. Oh, there's named Sexy Hexy. So, I was playing Arcade. I played Arcade on the same server that had a guild called the White Order, which was led by the dude who was making Ashes of Creation. But also on this server, there was a person called Sexy Hexy, our neighbor, and he was a pretty cool guy. He was just getting into streaming, that kind of deal. And now that guy is known as Hexy on Twitch, and you know. He was always pretty chill and cool with us, so. It's he had a whole arc who was like playing with Ninja and all these silly things. As far as like streamers go, you know, most of them tend to get like the asshole vibe, which is like he was even like on an enemy guild at some point where they were like warring neighbors, but he's still cool. Where those kind of games usually people get like super toxic. One rare case where I don't think we ever had a toxic moment. Go grab those cinders. This. No, they're in that classical arcade reaction streamer vibes, but I don't know how anyone can live that life. It's not for me. Actually, you know, I can live that life, and the things I would say are just like, I'll get myself in trouble every day, but that's what they farm, right? That just seems toxic. All the toxic. I see. He sounds like a whitey killer, man. You Cloud when you played Dead by Daylight. Different person though. I mean, he isn't Dead by Daylight enjoyer. He used to be. I think he still is. Like, it might be the same, but you can play you. Oh, actually it would. Yeah, it probably was. Howdy. Shiny. Pebble. Let's see what those noodles. Perpetually vibrant. Now, looking at all these rituals, is there another ritual enjoy here that isn't just me, or this is just me? I see only 3 circles. It's just me. 3 ritual circles. Looks like there might be one other person. Okay, 294. We go again. Why not? Why not? Pretty chill out here. Alright. Oh my gosh, I originally ripping those. Yeah, I would own as a reaction type streamer. I'd be making so much more money, but that's what I love is playing this game, so I don't care. I was like, I know my family's out there like, wait, how much can you be making if you're just talking mad shit like you talk all the time? And then like going across the internet and just doing all that, and it's like, I don't want to tell them. I don't want to tell them because I know. It's like, why don't you just do it? It's like, because that's toxic, family. That's toxic. Pot just died to a vile lunatic, which is also toxic. Synergies. I also think Blizzard probably wouldn't like me doing all that. It's also bad, and I don't want to do. I don't want to be that kind of toxic. Nah, we are a little bit, but we don't go all in. We don't go all in on that. Let's do mystery box. Of course, we only need to open 2 of these to get it done, but we know Fawn loves himself some hell tied. I got a little bit. No one answered Dorn. Oh, I mean, it's one of those things where I gave the answer. I know the deal, but I just not through. Sit there and type it while I'm on stream. I'm gonna need somebody else to help us out there. Talk about the quarter pounder for some free bucks lately. I know, right? It's like it's kind of a disgusting meta when you talk about streaming in general. Reason so many people are doing all those reacts and that kind of deal and obviously not playing as much because the money's in the absolute trash. And talking about all of that and product placements and these sort of things. For those of us who are out here like fighting the good fight, playing all the games are the ones that are technically grinding for scraps, so you care about that sort of. Okay, they gone. So, what's the next box I want? We'll go up here and get some rings. There is my war plan done. I have a boss trophy. I like that it seems to favor giving you the boss trophy, so you just do the turn in and you don't have to fight the boss instead of maybe you just have to go through all that. The alternative, you gotta do the ballistas on the side, but everything you got for that phase that he's showing hand guards. You got better world breaker. We like so. Bad culture is beyond. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Out here clip farming. And then I'm pretty sure you get things like Marvel Rivals where they like pay you in cash to play the game, but it also includes like engagement like around the game as far as I know. You like have the tags on and all that kind of thing, so they will like double dip on drama and then the game itself, and then that actually makes it like super fake, and it's just it's a bad feeling. So I try not to do that. I try not to. I don't know if try is the right word, but yeah. So what's the event? There's so much gold here. Wayward Soul. This so I can that. I've done more events in the open the last few days and probably the last few seasons combined. Alright. How's your torment climb going, NYC? Are you up here yet? Or you were doing like all the tactics? Okay, Fox gonna build his spirit board so we can go next after these events. Which one was it after that? Get this again. Oh, I think the 11 looked fine. Oddly enough. Of course, stay at range and play it like I'm actually a range caster, which is kind of wild in this game. You don't have to do it all that often. Maxine. He's already tied a Warlock. I mean, I called it. I figured a lot of people were gonna be pretty interested in the other skill tree pretty quickly after the Warlock. Especially, it sounds like a lot of people are saying like, "Oh, but Warlock bad, Warlock bad." I'm like, good, go away. Don't make them make my Warlock into something it's not. I kind of like the identity of being more on like that necro end of things where I'm not a paladin. If I want to be a paladin, I can be a paladin, and I need to be the fastest thing in all the land. every single class. You can have the option that you can put on a mobility build and like keep up, but if there are other things that are cool and I'm not always spamming my evade, I'm cool with that too. Yeah, it's the Witch Doctor in D4. We don't want it to be what the other classes are. We like what we are given here and maybe wanted more that direction, not less, just because everyone wants to play everybody like we've been playing the Paladins the last 2 seasons. It's like, yeah, we got spoiled as hell. I get it, but just if you like that and that's your game's playstyle, you're a Paladin. It's not, there's nothing wrong with that. The cinders. I'm pretty sure that's where a lot of the complaint and like calling this quote-unquote clunky is coming from. It's like, yeah, it's not a paladin, and so. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm probably playing what Bond is playing in the most meta way, and just like telling everybody to kick rocks. And there's probably gonna be a lot higher. Ouch. Well, there goes those cinders. I guess we're going for the armor box right there after all. This is fine. Hit me with the fire enchant at the wrong moment. Okay, yeah, this one's going pit anyway. First, where's my demon from him so I can get my nice. Knocking the summon bell. I didn't know you were a minion enjoyer, NYC. The white summon build, when you say summon build. This is gonna be the wildest thing for people. When you say one build, these skill trees, it really doesn't tell me all that much. Although, I guess, a lot of time when people say, I'm just gonna assume, okay, you like so-and-so summon build that everyone else is following. Whichever one that is, and I get it, but it doesn't really tell me all that much, so I don't even know what that is. It's temptation for the soul spire is high. You know what? I'm doing it. Open up. Okay, you're running Legion Rampage, so you're leave something. That one over that side. Yeah. Sometimes you just never know what's gonna hit out here. Look at purple magenta power. You don't give a fuck how midi it is. You're gonna prance around causing purple magenta chaos in your heart's content. I mean, I'm there too. Like, look at us. We're glorious. The prettiest edgelords to ever hit Sanctuary. See, I wanted a starless. I still want a starless. The part of me that's like, what if I went all ritual and just found a way to spam this apocalypse more with the clickers and whatnot? And maybe it doesn't care as much. Person on the outside. And a Kirara. It is a Kirara. Your build friend. Can't tell while you're busy reaching me. I had something to say that I'm not going to say it in front of Zoe. Take this. That was imposter. Yeah, exactly, imposter. So I will say it. It's like, yeah, that's still a Kirara thing to do, leeching me because I'm stronger. Let's go over here and open the weapon box. Right. Yep. As soon as I move away, slain. Exactly. Exactly right. Serves her right. Yeah, that's right. That name belongs to Zoe. Get out of here. Other guy? Right. Yeah, it is. Walk in and die. And then the ritual completes, and well, everything dies, the next set dies, there's one after that. The boss instantly dies, everything dies. So it's named aptly. Apocalypse. Apocalypse now. Okay, here, come at me. Alright. The world boss was basically getting deleted, and I'm sure everybody in the instance when it happens is like looks around at each other like, what? Excuse me? Is somebody broken here? The ritual hits, yeah. It's pretty broken. Next thing. I was actually playing Terraswarm before I went and messed with the Apocalypse. But once my Apocalypse and everything came online, there was no going back. But yeah, Terraswarm is awesome. It's fun. Every all time. Bindings of attrition. Casting Dark Prism consumed. Your max life can be set. It's cooldown. Danger reduction. Well, wait. I finally got these pants. I'm allowed to have these pants? Where are they? Just having weird bugs on that in Arya's fight. Wrath increase. Nope. Alright, so here. I can't believe it took me this long to get those pants. Oh, I didn't even know for sure they existed. Everyone else is walking that, but that's a 21%. I mean, it's a better percentage than the other one, but I don't want to hit my life like that. Do I? Reset its cooldown. Actually, I don't have to. I just run it on the back on the rune combination if I wanted to. I'm gonna hold that thought for now, but yeah, that's one of the things that we needed. Oops. What could I do here for these? I'm sure there is something I can just hit the combinations on. More space. He's a cat. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't use this one often. Have no interest in it at the moment, so we transmute. And it gave me this, which is a lesser version of what I've got there. So afterwards, the 1, 2, 3 here. Nope. This one is ascended. Potion healing total armor though. Not what I'm looking for. So no fun there either. I would just throw in any of them in there at this point just for space. It's not the worst to do. Just hopefully hit something really amazing. Like this is a cult skill. That's my comparison. Yeah, that's better, so perfect. It's not an ascended one, but at least it's trying something nice for me. Nicer than what I had. I don't get that freeze anymore, but I don't think I was getting a high value out of that anyway. Do it that way. Here. Plan that again later, but let's update my armory. My ritual build, so we'll overwrite that. Another barman, I got space for it again here. Yep. And then that one. It's super rare now to find loot Regiate. I don't know if I would call it super rare. I see a fair amount of it. Yeah, it is rarer to get it, but you do get it on these right here. You get something you like, you can easily take it over into the Herodric Cube and convert it into something usable. Red Claw Gloves. Fortified Gen GA though. Damn shame. Put that in there for now. Wait, what was the Aspect Brig? Oh well, it's too much effort to go hunt it down, but for the moment I'm fine. For the moment I'm fine. Got another point. Let's go put this in something. We've got more. Oh, the intelligence here isn't even active. I didn't have that active this whole time. There we go. Overpower hits against the enemy increase the damage you deal with them by 12% per 10. And then we've got the pit to be doing again. We'll stick to this. Alright. Yeah, you go up higher. You feels real rough at the beginning where we used to see them right out the gates. It feels good on them. To the danger zone. Back around here. Mage. Go friends. look this way. Come on, friends. Prison there for ya. Fancy ritual, dude. So there's a lot in that prison. Love to see it. Alright, there you go. You're welcome. Got that prison for briefly. Where are we going? Getting the full ritual nearly as much as I was yesterday, but I wasn't to do like the party helping the rituals build, which is actually pretty cool. Working out that way. Then I set up by myself and just put the flickers back on, I suppose. How far in your seasonal are you though? I see. Focus on that. Maybe unlock the pets and things. I'll have my tree. Here we are again. Please come over. Get that cooldown ready. There you are. Friends. We need more. Break the prison so they'll keep following. Nice aversion telling me where enemies are. Do you see it anymore? Rank 4. Alright, so much different than mine is. I haven't really focused in on it. Eventually I will, but so many shinies to be had already and other things. I'm trying to perdition. I don't know how much I like that. I do have another pants option afterwards, I presume. Coming. Let those out of prison, maybe. Come this way. Nice. There you go. Back in. Put on hold cooldown for next full. We got fire enchant right there. People are in the storyline from other achievements. There. Campaign in sorrow. Won't be bad. It was pretty straightforward. I actually did the entire campaign on normal. There's like no restriction, just getting it done in arms. Oh, I am about. Really. Pretty done. It was awesome. We're done. I don't have EL mod anymore because I took more defense. That is. Full circle. We're over here. Right. So. This way. We need a new asparagus? Soft. A new asparagus. Someone who just had asparagus for like dinner. That was very confusing, yes. Esophagus. Remember that? Keep moving along this way. Oh, wait, did I need to go over here? Yes, for the group? Yes. All sorts of heads. Here we are. Sidewalker. Nice. Let's go again. Northeast. Right. You just get in there. Slowly but surely. At least you're in the Paragon's progress. Right. Boom. Close to that. Feeling. East now. We got Dead Kings. A little slow now. Need things to group up all together. Shield going off. That's what I said. They're very shiny. Oh shit. More. Alright. Yeah. I thought it was relatively funny too, but other people in the chat were not able to handle all that, so eventually we had to shut it down. It was very clear he was like quoting lyrics and they're trying to come up with rap lyrics. And I know a lot of people, they see all that and they don't necessarily click with it. That was pretty abrasive, so I was just like, no. We're gonna stop this. There you go. Pull all of that. My fingers will be over here. More. That looks a lot better. That whole hallway just makes everything's progression look like it's okay, now it's right. Now it's right. You can come with me. I'll be over here. Get a pull on the end of the nether too. I have a pair of those boots, so they're not ancestral. Fancy sort. Committed to it. Come over here, maybe. More stuff. Finger mages. Exciting. Those amuse me way more than you should. We're done. Alright. Yes! They definitely did not possess it all time. I mean, I was even like away and they were still going. It was one of those things where I hope there's a mod if there's a crazy demon hour because that person just saying whatever. Not really whatever. It was one of those like I even like called them out for monologuing and they didn't stop. So Smitty. Impressive. Be in your circle, friend, and I want you to also be in my circle. All a game of circles. Fine. Production so I don't get red triangles for that door. Melee executioners. Awesome. We got 11 seconds until the big one. I probably want to hold on to that for the boss. That'll be here shortly. I love the pit now. Just keep going forward. Ew, I went into the jail. Now, I don't think the jail's nearly as bad as it used to be though, so okay. Just bad memories. Flesh Harvester. They have so many crabs in this game. I think we said the same thing about PoE too when we were playing it a while back. Because every action RPG just has so many crabs. It's all about the crabs. I hit that ult, even though I said I wasn't gonna do it. Okay, so come over here with us, friend. Maybe. Conjurers. Our boss right there. Break the prison and bring it to the boss. That'd be cool. Seconds on that. Cool on too though. CC there. Ouch. Oh, well. fine. Give me the cooldown back. Then we can fix it. What even is that? Witch's Death, Artificer's Guardian. Oh, I didn't get that cooldown back. Alright, I'm gonna choose that one, are you? Let's see how it is. Good soon, though. Okay, so... how's that looking? Ouch. He's got whirlpools on either side of him. Does it do anything else there, though? Ow. Well, damage reduction, a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit when I don't cast. I want to throw the ritual in the right place, though. There you go. So, did that work out or not? Not really. Good. Friend. Interesting mechanics. I'm gonna move for one of the things. Like, that's not helpful for me. I want you to come this way, friend. Stuff in the corner that he doesn't want to engage with. Where was he shooting? Weird one. Very weird one. Alright, there you go. Now this should work better. All in on that apocalypse for bossing. So let's take that. Whoops. Well, I wasted those glyphs. New content goes well. I love them with the yellow age GLC. Alright, Warlock is awesome. I'm having a good time with it. One, weaving up those torments. Let's do this. At least they should give me the return portal. Give me my town portal so I can go back and do that. It's a very unfortunate portal in the wrong place at the wrong time. Moment. I gotta go boots trying to get flicker stuff, so I don't see no one to drop from anywhere else. And no such luck that round either. This is not chance. Nope. I don't think so. I have more gear pieces I can transfigure. Get those other pants a little bit ago, though. I did hit both of those. Did the chest armor. I haven't done this. Did I hit a GA on the... No, I have not hit a GA on the armor roll. It's just one of those... I don't even know if that's what I want on it. Wait, might as well commit to it and we can hit the Saint. Reset here. Defense. Armor on armor on armor. We want maximum life. Good. Guess I have lots of mats. Okay, there's the over the top armor deal, sure, and then transfigure. What did we end up with here? Indestructible. How useless. Oh, they put that back in there. Why? And then boots. Here we got the mobility cooldown. Got movement on it. Not enough, I suppose. It's gonna remove this. And we want to transfigure. Gives me now what? The movement speed got a GA, which I'm very indifferent, but okay. This one's already got its maximum life going. It's got a wrath regeneration. It's kind of cute aspects on these. Actually, I should have tried to check if I could cap that out. How about this one? It's got the fortify currently. Let's see if I got the max one before I hit this. All of this is very easy for me to get different gear pieces and replace at this point, so it's not a big deal. Which one was it? Coagulation. A little better than it was. It's not great. I'm still gonna transfigure just if I have the other pants to replace later anyway. Transfigure. And these hits. Crit strike chance. Alright, cute, I guess. Could also try taking this off, but I don't trust it if I'm gonna go up to 11 stuff. Yeah, there was a lyrics here like 3 a.m. yesterday or today. And they kept going. It's not an enchant on this. I can take the movement speed out, but I feel like right now about the perdition, I kinda like it. Decisions. Just do a different amulet anyway. Top of the ring. One's got a GA on it. We got a crit strike roll. Aspect. It's gonna be a little bit better. Let's see how I got a better heresy. Right over here. This one. Nope. Still same energy, more or less. It's a little bit better, I suppose. There we go. Let's go over here. This. Hey, Andy. What's that? Pocket down for a thing. And it hits what? Another GA on something, did it? No, it's a quad. Sure, why not? Okay, what about you? I can do a little bit better for itself, but not by much. Insidious. We just upgraded that one, so it's got what it's got. The life on hit is fine. The temper needs to be adjusted here. Right. So offense, you know, a base damage over here on you. And reset. I got plenty of mats for all that. No, I do not have that. It's not a GA one, is it? Range, it's not the one I want. Keep going. 6.7. What a nasty range that is. 9.5. 38.5. 6.7. One of these ranges could get replaced by a Starless at some point. 47.3. 5. Reset. This damage. 86. 42. 36.7. 40.3. PA, so I can do it. 43. 45.5. 36.7. That's like any mythic, so it's not that tough, really. Pretty high deal. Not as high as it could go. 40.3. In my mats. 40. 42. No walling. 1.3. Trying, but not there yet. 5.5. 3.8. 42. 64.8. Still not right though. It's gonna eat all of this. 47.8. I don't know exactly what the number is, but it's not that. Keys get in the upper reaches of the normal roll, but not the GA one. 10.8. Like everything else is like super easy to hit. There's that one stubber where there's a 70, which never reaches to what it is without the GA. It's still not right. Left it at that one. We're so low on the mats now. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm thanks. Of course, doing the old Warlock and the new DLC 24 thing. Mama's dropping her kids off. Well, welcome in, kids. How was the stream? How is D4 treating you this a fine DLC season? Yep, I don't like what that ring's doing, so I guess we're leaving it alone for now. Yup, definitely have me grinding. Okay then, we're gonna stay where we are, and what was the next one I needed? I'm going Infernal Hordes. Do that. New Team Warlock over there. D4 is good. You're gonna take it a little easy, so I just got to around 30-ish. I see. You've seen the campaign then. Hellborn. But full spires, I guess. On spires, I suppose. Nice, just finish the campaign. Yeah, I personally really like the campaign. I think it's the best of the 3 campaigns D4 has had so far. Significantly better than the last one. I have unlocked all the way to 12. Right now this is 10. It's efficient, chill, easy, kill lots of stuff, a lot of high attacks. And let's Soul Spider. Yes, they did so well. Nice. that. Top, how do we do? P215s, nothing fine. Yeah, look at that. Very good. You're doing work, even if I don't have on that traditional video, this is fine. Alright, this is up. There we are. This way. Like the most possible. We love Mother. She's grand. You always said Lilith did nothing wrong. This campaign was the Lilith did nothing wrong campaign. Some people out there probably for some reason unhappy about that, but well, I very much disagree. I'm for it. I'm for it. And, like, they definitely catered to the majority of what a lot of us wanted. I mean, I would be in this case of that category, so I think nonsense. Get out of here with that. Go. There's more. This God Slayer is so much cleaner than having the fractures thing on. But I am very impressed with how much fracture value I do get. Got that on that side for the next one. Oh my god, masses, masses, masses. Let's go reforms here. All good. No problem. Like you're bringing everybody by, Mama Rage. Want more deformulated check, Mama Rage out. Let's see what they were up to. Let's go ahead and do this. Look at that. Long thing. Voice. Got you. Got you. Body in the prison. Get in here. Bow. Get the prison now. Let's go nuts with the mask. Make it possible. Viewing frame. We're up top now, maybe. Revenues. That's right there. Okay, no revenues. Mouse is Soulspire, then spawn faster. Mouse is Hellborn. Let's go. Mouse is Soulspire actually. There you are, and then everything on the right. Checking out how my overpower's doing. It's fine. I want it to be. I guess we could increase that cap even more. Right. So I throw them into the cube so I can roll for more than I need. And also salvage them for the materials we use in cube crafting. Popping through. Ouch. That kind of stings now. The south side, I'm gonna jump you down here. I'm gonna go too. Ouch. Uh-oh. That kinda hurt. Let me up. Guess we're just doing this for the kill XP and then more plan rewards. Oh, dude. Back up. There's my demon. I need him to help me chain. Why, I think the Warlock on it. That's his Hellborn. Sure, I guess. I guess. Hit that and a follow up one. Alright. Got you there. Thing. Plague bearers. West is another mass. Won't come into these excessive mines here, which I mentioned about. The enemies will. Hellborn, side 2, and another mass right there. Retreat there, I need to do much better. Great. do here. And we soul fire hellborn plus that. Let's go soul fire vision to drop ether into now. Spaced out, but it's fine. Purple explosion. Doing their Electro phase. Warlock? Hasn't whined and complained in a while. Must be too happy we're doing something wrong. So, no shots. I did not care that I wasn't in the circle. I suppose the game from underneath it doesn't count, doesn't protect it. Doesn't protect that. We are more circles. Keep the nice. It's nice. Keep the nice again. That's all this. Keep coming. Go into the big one. It's fine. I can't pull the council down here. There's a little bit of apocalypse there. A little bit. Get the flame. Schmails doing fine. Again. Down. From you. Ooh, neutron. Exciting times. Those are mats. And the charm was what? Another banished swords. I feel like I'm always picking up banished swords. 12%. Critical strike till 12% increased damage for stack overpower. Which I would love to put in there, but I kind of want it to live. So, temerity stays. Alright, something coming in. Figure it out. Nothing actually viable though. Yes, nice. Not a guarantee to get the layer keys and all that anymore. You feel shame for betraying your tank life? Shame, but to be fair, tank life in this game is not like an MMORPG anyway. Alright. More power, a bit skills, and we'll eliminate that. Nice. Where am I off to this time? Back to the Helltide. It's almost over though, so maybe not. What would we like to do instead? Wait for the next one to come. That's the only problem with these Helltides being on that bar. I know what. What's to be done up here? I just did one of these for a skill point. That's neat. We can do the Nightmare Dungeons and Scovos. Let's try just hanging out at 11. Skill point at the moment. These, it should be fine. And point into what? Point. We can do that. We can make this get it more value. And have the and swaps places with them. What? Sucks enemies enter its exit portal and swaps places with them. Oh, let's see, last 50% longer. That's cute too. We got sigil value here that we haven't all gone into. So 2% of your maximum life to instantly trigger each of the sigil of subversion's kill cause. 48% total if we want to die that way we could. Wouldn't that mean I get more of this access? Let me see here. That's not what I wanted. We want this talisman thing. That's a sigil. Skills will now create all these sigils at once. 3% increased damage and these sigils double. Oh, then it's unleashed. 60 seconds, that grants 100% damage, which intensifies up to 200% as the ritual nears its end. Completing sigils progresses the ritual by 6 seconds. When the timer ends, your next sigil skill unleashes the power of it, making your occult skills free to cast for 6 seconds. 2% damage reduction, lots of fun stuff. So, just triggering those, does it count as complete faster? You could try it. Enough Death Wish enough, it would work. What's these do? 30% reduced damage, 20% more kills per summon, no. Active cooldown is 3% when your greater demons die. Doesn't matter, we don't use that one as the one we use for the trigger. The triggering one is the chaos, so we have all the points we have in that one. And then some. Get to trigger the effect on them again. Volatility and power cast of Institutional counters triggering 3 kills. How much my volatility is popping off. And that's for 10 seconds after you leave the area. We can do this. Cost up to 48. Alright, I'll try it again just to see. For science. Let's go do the dungeon thing. Strong room, I don't expect to complete it very cleanly, but we'll go. Oh, there are statues out there, aren't there? Not my favorite thing to have to be worried about. Alright. Crazy going. Let's see. Ritual moment. Back it up. I'll check it too, huh? Come over here. Real time. I didn't even use I wanted, did I? In years. I'll just stay there for some reason. There we go. The end hammer who just got tired of chasing it. He just got tired of chasing. It's fine too. That's the wind again. Demons everywhere. Slay all that. There's the strong room we can also play with over here. There's the activation. There it is. We can stay in it. Leave me out. Leave me out. Presentation. Let's see it. Potion now. That's not great. That's not great. So try to send all. Oh, that's gonna execute. Gross. So crowded. There's still more. Protectors. The portal waits. I got that, and then what we're doing over here, idle drops on evade. No fun, but do it anyway. Give me the thing. Alright. Apparently you do. Drop my thing immediately. That may have happened. Really badly. What a shame. Out of nowhere. For no reason other than it felt like we were. That up again. Alright. Here's this. Damage reduction. Already had to evade first. Double elites. Yep. Don't like it. Not even gonna bother. They'll head me out of that. Oh, I don't even get the portal out here in the back until it's over, do I? What a shame. Hopefully it just like deletes me when it just in one or something like that. It's in one equivalent, you know what I mean? We are. Even with like the Harlequin on and everything. I don't have the pants for the dark person part though. Had a stronghold in this situation. Protected while she's flying around. How heinous that is. Where is she now? Where'd she go? Don't even know. There she is. Let's get over here. Get over here. Who's doing shooting at me like that? There you are. Alright. Let's look at this. It's something. The incomplete reward here is though nothing too much. Alright. over this way. Right here to kill. So we're over here now. This material when I need it. Yep. And that not fast enough to bail when they drop a poison on me. It's kind of it. Got all these bombs around there. Okay. What else is on him that I should know about? Crackling soul. Wonderful. Of course, we have that. I drop a prison every time I do it. Risky, risky, risky. That hurt. Pretty quickly though that time. Not everything is. Some of it was. Okay, that expired. Let me move over here. Give me that. Water. Back it up. Explosive. That wheel die now. Okay, now what are we doing here on Northwest? These. Towering podium. Next part up here. The Demon Council, not Ukraine. On the way through. Oops. I can drop space here. There. Cool. The prison is rotted, unfortunately. Put it down. Not bad. It's a little different now if it's not like overpower. Another Starless? I don't have one yet. A few you're getting duplicates on those. After all the work to craft it. So, their explosion, killing my explosions. Chaotic, just a little bit. Here's a potion, I need that. Wait, did that just disappear on me right in front of my face? That's just not right. That's not right. Got all of this, if anything wants to come and follow. That'd be neat. Recall where. Rituals. We got more stuff behind me to account for. That's not great. That's not great. Here it comes me. Assuming the stuff is still back here. Might not be. It's forever. This kite here. Well, my potions are low. Seconds before potion. Fine. I don't like these drifting ones. I don't want to play my game. Come play my game. There you go. Alright. This. I realize this game feels so much more traditional. Whoops. What did it hit there? I don't know. I was gonna say, like, this game feels so much more like traditional RPG value when I'm having to, like, actually play as a caster and type things into. Actually setups. Careful. There we are. Ginger mages. I don't actually have to kill them, but it's just fun to do it. What's going on there? Oh no, I'm living on the edge here for sure though. Another prison I don't want to break. Just shove it here. There's that. Cute. Nice. Potion. Good. Damage reduction when I'm low health. Because Lord knows I'm living on the edge here. 30 seconds until the big one, unfortunately. Oh no! Reset to that's fine. Cool with this. Let's take that shot. Let's for it. And we're off to the Helltide next. And it just reset. Perfect. Inventory first. Why not? my whisper skill point. Cataclysm got wrecked in it. Hey, Talia. Alright, so whispers, you're looking at what I've got in here. Whisper 1 is that one. Got all the way down into the Resplendent Spark cache currently is what I've got. So in here, I should also put more points into these. Right, over here, would reveal harder. Alter you reveal 2 instead. For more goblins, it won't let me do it. In either or scenario. Also in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain. Interesting. Including Nightmare Dungeon of Wars, Bounty Chest will spawn that grants additional rewards. That's the extreme on this. When a Nightmare Dungeon killing elites and champions grants you stacks of conviction. Get hit by a leader or champion allows you to lose stack conviction. Conviction chest appears at the end of the dungeon that grants rewards for each remaining conviction. The chest has a higher than normal chance to reward the tuned primordial. That's, I guess I like that, so I'll go that way. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think every class is much better now with options. I haven't seen a lot of druids though, so I don't know the details. You'd have to tell me. What else is here? Got some options. There's no elements. Don't care for these. No GA things. What was in the storage? Nothing I needed. And then the Helltide. So an 11 Helltide, probably pretty excessive. Let me go back down to 10 for the Helltide. So I probably could do it. There's a chance that something would go wrong and eventually I'd be dead. Let's see. We got World Boss in 27 minutes, and this is the nasty Fractured Pigs Helltide we're doing. Merfolk Slayer. Do I have Merfolk Slayer? I feel like I don't. Just don't see them that often right now, I suppose. Alright, to the Helltide. Good deal. Down that around this area. Okay, kill. Got somebody defending it on the ritual. There is this thing. There we go. Alright, let's see it. Potion's already out. Yeah, there's a well over here over there. Not bad. Oh, hit me like this. Dang, something hurts. Whatever's on that, you got the Executioner, you got the Axes, lots of going on there. Warlock is pretty cool. Warlock is my main now, I've been saying that. Let's take Thunders out. Let's do the altar thing. Got a lot of these, let's see how it goes. Here in advance. Oh, that's right. I put the sacrificial stuff on my ritual for science. That's what's killing me so much. Confidence version. That one does not drain me, funny enough. I put the sacrificial version on residuals that I'm not using, but I still get the value without the sacrifice. That seems pretty cheesy. I would hope it doesn't work that way. Let's see if I can get my activation more this I might want to still take. I just gotta keep in mind what's going to happen when we do this. If I had a better life regen, maybe I wouldn't mind. In favor, that's shiny. Take all of this boss trophy stuff before I do my turn in. And then get some more. Wait, is this person doing hearts? They're doing hearts. I'll take this fight. I got this for you, buddy. Rose. Prison around with the spear. those again. Sacrifices work, but just gotta really play it out properly, otherwise you're dead meat. That's what Paladin here. It's kind of awesome to have the aura just basking and make you find like you. It's the shame about everyone liking Warlock so much. I don't have as many Paladins just keeping me on my feet. And like just regen me. All you gotta do is slot it in there, have it level profit. Saves my ritual situation just like that. Goody two shoes Paladin's out? No, Paladin's still awesome. It's just I can't be everything at once. Not reduction. Let's scrap this. And I want to go get that box. And that's what I was there for. Here for. Desolate Boots, Gauntlets, Chaos. I still need better. I need more Flicker Steps for science, and I need a better World Breaker, so I'm using my Ancestral one. Come to think of it. Pretty sure I have some. Anyway, let's just stick with this for now. I see people with little red wings because they did their seasonal. Some are awesome than others. Well, I mean, ideally, what happens is people have their favorites depending on what their playstyle is, and there is a good distribution of all of the classes. So yeah, they're not necessarily more awesomer than others. It's an individual choice thing. If the game is hitting all skill trees right. Apparently there's some people out there insisting that Warlock is like in the worst place at the moment. It's new shiny. It's just like, I very much disagree. I'm having a great time. I still am interested in playing all the classes, but you know, for style, this is where it's at. And for me, I mean, look at it. It's a beautiful thing. I feel like it has the most weird, oddball, meme type builds in the game. That's what keeps me interested. Like, I want to be able to play one class and just like farm on one class, but then play all sorts of different things that practically I would feel like I'm playing a different one, which I think my Warlock here can do that very, very well. Then, what are we doing? We're gonna do a weapon box there, but a bit more. Take this. Oops. Harbinger friend here. Get a little feisty. If he's backing up, I'll kill it just off that alone. So, alright, did I get it? I rather like kind of like explosive ammunition like watch like, did I get it? I don't know. The aftermath of this one I did it, but it's okay. Let's kill this one over here too. We got a lot of this again. Went off. You can see what they are. No. Anyways, bring them in. This looks really wild on the snow. Pull. And then there's you. Getting on the edge out here, hitting my ritual and putting me in a problem position. Guess I'm gonna have to adjust gear to try and account for that sacrifice, and I'll be alright. Here's my second one of these boxes, and then we get on the hell tide. Ouch. Nice. Well, this is working for me. Decisions. Let's get tests and see if it helps to put the sacrifice on other sigils, but I have a feeling it won't. Check it, see it's like on cast. I think it is on cast. And of all the classes I want to play next, you think it would be Rogue, but I've been talking up that frost fireball so much. I kind of want to store surge to say that I did it. Okay, next up we got the pig, so I can go do the 11 again. Technically, I can try and slow off the 12, but nah, I think I'm good. And this time when I get to the end, Lord help us, hopefully I don't go and use the portal when I'm supposed to be buying the clips for all our trouble. That reminds me. I was supposed to be doing this with Zero. So we get their bartering track, and I need Mariana after that as well. There we go. Yeah. Player YouTube was also talking about that frozen orb. Okay, so there's some items there. What do we get here? Well, reduction on you. Move out. Bombardment glows. Okay. I was messing with the bombardment a little bit, but the one that aligned with my damage type didn't seem like maybe it was the most fun one at the time. This for this. How many of these materials do I have to run it in here? Only 3. I feel like for now, like that's bad. Just don't worry about it. More later. Alright, so here I go. I'm gonna run it with the sacrifice on, but here isn't all sorted, so I'm very enough about it. Okay, so we'll do that. Because one thing with life on hit, definitely seems like I could maybe use some more of that. More healing received, something to make that kind of sacrifice. Here, take that. Oh, don't go into it. So why did he take that decision when I hit my M1 instead of casting the prison? Holy shit. Over there. I might actually turn off my click and move, which is blasphemous in D4. I always have it there. For this kind of playstyle I have going right now, I'm gonna save everything. Don't accidentally do what I just did. About that too. I should look into how far I am from crafting one. I have that much sturdier. I can get away with a lot more. I'm doing at the moment. It's the one that has that orb. That's the problem child. Easy fix. A little bit. Here. A little bit of those. So you can come here with me. Stand probably as much as I could the whole duration. Fire. Move again. And left. Let's go here. Dangerous. Sacrifice is very wild. Slowing it down so I could heal back up. Not necessarily playing up. Not the worst though. Compare letting these complete more often. Anyway, overcasting. Just back it up. Probably should have hit the prison in the actual virtual area. Go. Right, nicely. Clearly contained the game. That was a nice bit of progression there. Isn't on cooldown, not for long. Doesn't matter too much here. Got that. I'm coming. East. You cheese beans. That. Ouch. What am I stuck on? Yeah, we blocked with something right in front of me. That's what just happened there. Go. Alright. You're choosing it. You know, hey, you work with what you got. Actually, you know, that might be bad though. Health today. I don't have one yet though. Currently. It can help the biggest cooldown I have in the first place. Sorry. All this over here, things gonna follow it. There you go. That's nice. Here's more. Follow this. Go this way. Come over here. Thank you. The setup, she's real. Alright. You should get you ran. Thanks on your character names. I get that. I get that. And certain things we can't accept other people having. Anytime I see the JJK names running around though, I'm just like, hey, it's my people. It's my people. And the funny thing is, they don't take references to mine as much as you think they would, but I guess in this season, you know, it's the time for your Yutas and your everything else. Fair enough, well, fair enough. Is it wrong that I want a finger mage pet for some reason? Robots and finish. Wait, is it finished? But that, what? 13-ish? Yeah, 12-ish, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go back here. Throwing these all around. I can get them to go where I need to later. Alright. Come friends. Hey, how you doing, droid? Oh, guys. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing to be, I guess, other than she's just a glorified pinata that gets beat up every few hours. You're big and fairly famous. Now, in here. Where that came from? Come on now. After sacrifice life thing is looking out for me. Just gotta adjust for it. Now I'm like, do I need an Endarials? It would work. It would work. Elmos. Here, a little bit of that. Oh, the butcher's kind of ruin these, isn't he? He doesn't always give me the glyph when I kill him. He's outrunning. Shut it down as well. He comes over here, he's gonna die that way. Oh, that's gonna glyph that time. That's when it bugged out and he ended it. Glyph and all. Right. Nice grab. That fire shame out of there. Heal that a little bit. Done. Alright. You want to polish her there? Your nail girl is like, oh, she's cute. Who is she? No, power, huh? Whipstone. Let me go ahead and hit this. We are. Alright, so I'll take that one. And here we go. Yeah, 9 drops and you don't like any of them. These things happen. Alright, so let me take a look at this. Get the armor out there. Eliminate those. There you go. Alright, so material. Quantity right there. Don't need any of that. Get rid of that in a moment. First, we set up this. So, what are my options? I'm much hell-tired, but I can go this way and not do that for now. Got the Butcher, Grig, or Harbinger. Grig has my whatchamacallit. Here, let's do that. A Godslayer, so I've heard. Grab that one. That'll work. Cool. I'm sure that's more ready to buy as first one. You work intent. A point to put into. Whoops. Where the heck did I just say dope? my portal back to them. Portal to my portal. What? This is fine. Here, let's go over here. Before I do that, I was supposed to put a point in here. Right. So intelligence for this one. We're filling out along the way. Back to the pits. Ouch. They sent all that out over here. One. Playing Maulers. Good. After that. Catch that. Thing. Keep coming. Go. Starting on potion use. Come along. About to either side. This corner over there. And all that. Not completed yet. Sad. Go. Right over. Testing up here. Look for shinies. Yep. Broke that instead of making a new one. Mistakes with it. Coming up. Die in the ritual. How dare you die elsewhere? Right then. Keep tired. There you go. Kind of painful. Could use that ass for doing that sort of thing. I could. Alright, then what are we doing? I love a one-hand type and fall asleep moment. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these. Tailors and the Northwest. Look at that. I don't think they're all the same additives. Robbers. Like, for the most part, but then you have like the crazy animation. Right. Portal. At least we got something nice on this side. The tool. Then we're over here. We got all that. Sleeping on it, maybe? Something like that. I don't think it's anything too questionable this time. In the back, not the one that's dangerous, because of course not. Of course not. And I'm gonna do over here. That isn't right. Currently, I'm not grouping the way I need them to group, which is weird now. Slide there. Go on now. Please. Over this. Let's see that. Champion. Better. Okay, this one's got some champions and things, right? Got painful though. Ouch. Not what I wanted to deal with. What are you doing? Rude. Turn off of the mobility. That's an explosive happening. Alright. Zero grinded. You're busy, you're busy. Plenty of time on the weekend, I hope. At least one day, right? There's one. Okay. That's fine. high enough. We're putting the perdition on. There we go, finally. Nothing. Those can walk in here. Easily down. Easily popping on the other side. That's nice. Breathers. Okay. Hold in. Better. Next up there. Coming. Replacements. And now, what's this doing? Reward me. Playing carver types. Explosives, cool. I'm gonna get another damage reduction on that. No good. More. There is more champions. Over there. Better. Bring it all back. Anything in this room? Not so much. Alright. You just had to work out 4 days into a lot of hate is what it is. Good deal. Actually, even more so to be around here living vicariously for everybody else. Fine. Go. There. More execution. I don't need to deal with that. Come along. Get one of those. Let's round all the things. There we go. Here, that, and this way, friends. Maybe. Best of angles, but it should work. Alright, need it. Alrighty, stop that one there. Moments. Next out here. Take that cooldown. Running. And northeast. Just get new eyeballs. Easy. Yeah, more eyeballs. That's fine. That didn't hit the way I thought it would, did it? No, it did not. I don't think I thought I would pull it in follow. Now I see them just a little bit. They took ages. Ages. Right. One. I might not. We'll see. We shall see. Potion there. Ouch. Come on. Who's about here? One. That's too bad. All the cooldowns now. Bring it in. Yeah. Need a little bit more. I don't like it. Need a little bit more here. How we doing? Oh, that should be okay. Oh. Eliminate that. There's gun. Over here real quick. Yep. That's dirty hell. Not that I expect much from it. And it's going on this. There we are. And we want these. If I can request real quick. Work. Space for magic charm. Right. Fine, we'll get out of here now. All good. Guard. Alright, potion. Get to the next thing. What's the next thing? Shiny. Alright, you have nice one next. Go back to Tennis first. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Go ahead and hit that one. Go back up here before I do it. They run the pit there well enough. I think the only one I don't care is the Hell Tides. Don't really like that extra risk on the cinders. Where did that go? Just stealth. Did it? A little bit. Fusion blade. The casting is a little spot too slow, so I see it as just like, well, time to die. Warden. Nah, I need to hit that ritual. That. Okay, let's lock the objectives on. Okay, so I hope maybe one more now. Cooldown situated. Potion and regen. There we go. Alright, so looks so cool. We do with all that. It's more health regen. Where's that third lieutenant anyway? Confused. That aggressive. Although I'm not even sure which one is which. It's just like, I'll collect them all. Energy is kind of how it goes here. Do that one. Don't have. The wheeler is it? Not having materials. Like, it should have been mine. Damn it, Fawn. Who's sleeping now, I think. Okay, alright, side. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ouch. Wild. Maybe I don't want to do this on 11 and we're gonna get every aspect so there's like instant deletion here. Back to the 10. Tried to pull me and failed. Don't look at what my ruin situation is for, but I know I don't have enough legendaries to convert. There's no way here. You are at the jeweler. That, look at that follow, welcome. Rune crafting with the uniques. Do we want one of those right here? Yom rune. Right now I only have one of.
Challenge next time.
Left any of those on the table. I don't think even I have done that yet this season where I'm just leaving things. Let's go ahead and toss that out. There you go. We'll put this one back, one more down, so we don't have to worry about all of that extra one-shot nonsense. We want this. It's pretty respectable. That's why it starts having that higher. Whatchamacallit. Try this again. We'll go Ratsax this set this time. Okay, what are we doing? Random prisoning. We're doing whole shift. It's like, oh yeah, now you're gonna do like that all the times. I don't need it. Boss. Heart. I should use that, do I? Nope. This is just a go explore and hit the objective kind of life. done. What was the shrine out here? What was stuck on? Little cliff face. What? Over here. There's the glass, I see. Here. That. Alright. That one. That one off the side there. Yeah, I haven't tried any of that yet. Go with your wind. Wave. Right side. For now. More action. Sure. More gold from you. Get that out of the way. Going to fine and last set. We'll take that gold and we'll grab these items. See what else is about and we'll do. Running around wouldn't hurt. There was a gold goblin out here I didn't see. I guess that's fine. Alright, later. Enjoy Island Jail, Zoe. Here we go. Nose. Fine. Corruption heart here, not a big deal. Let's count that as I go for some useful. Here, turn. Yep. Please. Okay. What are we doing? Moving on through. There's that. Switch. Activate you. For the time being. Not more up here anywhere. Is it though? Is it? Here's the second one of those things. The first was like, why do I hit this before I heal? What could possibly even... The second one, I don't even interact with it anymore. Just click and go. Not triggering the stuff I wanted. Those kind of have a mind of their own. I think they're gonna go forward and it's like, no, 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 that's behind you. Like, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted at all. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, blood health. We don't have health. Another comrade fallen. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to switch to Variana so I could level her. She's the last one I haven't done. Active damage reductions in a world where things are right next to me. We love that. Drop the ritual at sacrifices just purely off of me. The 20% damage reduction. Very self-sacrificing. There's no winning. Go. Left for me. Let's see. This one. Right at the door. I see you. I see you. Here. Complicated. There we go. Right a few times. And I'm like, oh, that's super clean. And I'm like, well, what happened? I don't even know what I'm doing. Open the chest, and we'll take these out. Oh. Find the boss now. I'll take this route. Tonight I'll be there one night. Tonight will be the one night that I will fall for. I don't even know the lyrics to that, so clearly I'm no emo. Poison. Could have put me with the punk kids at one point, or some points, maybe even the golf kids, but no one ever put me with the emo kids. Although I guess there were not that many. Those around when I was going to school, so they all kind of got mixed together, but I don't think anyone ever looked at me and like, yeah, she's okay. This way. There was never any like remotely romantic emo shit with me. There was never any of the "oh, life is so hard." I didn't even have the "oh my god, I'm so bored" kind of energy. I never had any of that. So I'm always having people making fun of me when I see her who definitely he claims goth, not emo. But I look at it and it's like I know why people can't make the distinction with him. It is what it is. It is what it is. Moisture and moisturize safe words are any of those also ick. That's the thing about the quote-unquote ick that a lot of people get all up in arms about. Everyone is different is the key. So you can ask that question and you got a lot of people you're never gonna get a straight answer. Like the healer, and we're over here. You kind of Thrasher. So I know some people that get like, oh my god, women, they have so many eggs, they polled a bunch of different women and it's like 2,000 different things. Like, yeah, because they polled a bunch of different women that have different opinions. And then like trying to use it as a political point. Come on now. What do you think is going to happen? If you have the same body about anything and you add them all on a list, it's going to be thousands of things. That's kind of how that works. So yeah, you really can't ask that question they expect it to be universal. Whoops. Pop with his other pigs. It will use them all. Right. So what are we doing here? I wanted to toss one of these out, although I need to go throw them in the cube ideally. Just want to check what this is. Night Terror. Your biz skills do 4.4% increased damage for each stack of shadow form. This bonus increase 100% while you have stealth. That's cute, but my shadow form is not always in the best of places. Now I get extra boxes when I do these dungeons, which is also okay. You love voice rush is your best friend. That word that resides with that word is in fact you. The funny thing, isn't it? Moisturizer itself is not the problem, it's a word inside of it. Alright, so I'll scrap that. The repair thing. And then once we do the pay, does it? That one at the 11 has been okay, interestingly enough. Also, the density in there actually triggering my ritual properly. The ones in the nightmare dungeon seem a little bit more finicky about pulling enough to get what I want to do, which is interesting. This side, see if we can make it work like this. I just need like half my health hit off of something. It's too many range things in this. I don't trust it. Ouch, yeah. I don't trust it. Now we break the reset, but I'm kind of just sciencing it anyway. Just gonna do line of sight them around the corner that doesn't exist. Dang. I don't have my damage reductions right now because I haven't hit my ritual, but you know, I'm trying to do something here. This, not exactly what I wanted to do. Anyway. Ouch. We got that. I realize what it's exactly telling me. I want to trigger the other part. It's really not so long to get that window where do it. It doesn't light up everything. Why? Other occult skills are telling me one thing. The rituals are telling me another. Then sometimes all of them light up, and it's like, do I have both effects running at once? I guess so. And I wonder if it's better if I added like more ritual on there. Pardon. I don't have to use the big one accidentally, dude. Trigger the thing. Spearman types. Keep coming with me. I'm shouting Akarat into the heavens. Gross. In either direction, whether they need actual Akarat or because they don't do that. It's all bad. It's all bad. resources. Clear, come on into the mines. This is done. And there's one. Just a regular entrance. This one. Telling me, yeah, I missed the window. Do I put the summoning one in on the bar? I don't know. How do they put on the reduction on the prison right now anyway. It's useful too, but that's the thing, like, they're all useful. I can run all sorts of things. I want to run them all. Which is most expendable. I suppose also... No, I don't want to run it. I don't want to do it. Let's go to the portal. Nightmare Conqueror and Grandmaster back to back. Oh no, Apprentice Conqueror back to back. All walks of Diablo around here. The super new stuff, the new campaign, the old campaign, the big torment jumps, the small jumps. Very busy out this way. Very back here. Here's how we're looking. Yeah, which is a little squishy because up here I really need materials. I even have Harlequin on and all these sort of deals, but more. I could also put their pants for the dark on, I guess, but I do use it to get my damage reduction that I won't be stacking anyway, so I gain like another, I guess, 4% damage reduction currently, but the pants I do have that run that are not great. It would be a bigger damage reduction game if it was just a better game. Make sure that one dropping. Through. I need one more ritual to get a little consistent. I'm missing my window of opportunity sometimes for the big one. Okay, that one works. The glow isn't on the bar, so it maybe isn't the indicator that I think it is. Hey, I didn't die to the executor. I'm impressed. So let these come in. Over here. Also come this way. Everybody can join every direction. Just a little bit would be nice. Very hot, but on this side as well. Body needs the convergence moment. There you go. Pull those in. The mines. Nice. How's that looking? Corpse bows. So why can't you do what I succubus should? I lure them in. They should have made the succubus one of the succubi options like that. That would have actually been pretty legit. Like here, they should be wanting to come over here to blow up instead of making me have to pull and be told she can do it. So make her actually do it. She does the animation, actually, doesn't she? I literally just saw her do it. Walk up. She should be like the harpies in Baldur's Gate 3. Like that. Come on now. Join me over here. That was nice. Now let's do it. The old prison. Functional enough. Yeah, it is something that is common. I think it's just the sound. Probably the sound, which is what it's named after, so there's something about all that. It hits people wrong. Water golem types this time around. And here. Prison, that sounds like a good time. Go. This thing didn't die yet. Can help it along. From here. Gonna be another one of those like didn't get it moments. Look around. No, I haven't got it yet. Not done yet. Oh, well, I sacrificed my own health. That was on me. Delicate operation energy. I think we got it that time. Suggestion suggest yes. Over here. These all will do the thing, and that's better. Nice. A lot more back there. I want to pull these around. Didn't follow me that much. Sorta, kinda. We are here too. Deal. Let's see. We'll bring these over. We are putting. I really made it like chia seeds. I've not had that in a pudding form. I think a ton of those seeds in buy those in bulk so I can add it to my regular foods and just like calories. With my own devices. A bunch of chia seeds and all of a sudden it's more healthy, supposedly. Superfood and all that. Not even that crazy about them, but hey, at least it worked. So but eating it in a pudding, I don't know about that. More of these. A weird convergence point. It's kind of working for me, or kind of also not here. These now too. More following me in. Some high traffic, a little bit. Okay, these decided they're finally going to join us in the explosion. Nice. Over the side. A long cooldown I do not appreciate. Here you go. Reset me. Back it up. Just a little bit. Hold on when that aims. Do it again. Erosions. Explosive. Okay, so next door. What else is here? Oyster pudding. Wait, they make puddings with oysters? I actually really like oysters. It's just not being able to just go anywhere and buy the fried one kind of ruins the mood. To oyster enjoying stuff to be had here. Get a chalk wars, huh? That screeching sound. Even just talking about it, like the imagining it, it definitely grinds my gears a little bit. Yeah. Whoops. Trying to kill these and then already have it set up on the bosses. That's perfect. Okay. One of those that doesn't walk very much, does he? Yeah, you gotta come this way. Gross. This one doesn't play nicely what I wanted to do at all. And these demons all look the same fighting each other. Got it. Do it. Age-old situation, dude. Not all bosses are created equal. So, Talisman, I still didn't do the thing. Yin's Blessing. Casting a skill has a 56% chance to trigger a non-ability. Not all the skills that are currently on cooldown can only occur once every 8 seconds. Free ritual cast? I don't think that's worth it. It's kind of cute though. Alright, go stone. And go destruction. Sure, Mac, you can join. I'm kind of just like jumping around all over the place with floor plan stuff. John the Fisher is here. Let me repair. So there's at least one instance of me going kaput. Alright, so it was asking me to select rig. I gotta stay 10 on the outdoor stuff and I'll go 11s for pits. Trying to favor pits when those war plans do come up because I like those. I know Mac likes those too. The Hunchback Society that we live in here is the wild one. Now they do get the caches for everybody on the war plan, right? I think they made it to 100% for everybody. Good. They Alright, we're good. And after that, it's a nightmare dungeon. There's Mac. Do this. No lightning. Where's he at though? There he is. Walk over here, friend. Drift enough for me to do the thing. You probably instantly died because we walked over here. Alright. That. And go ahead and pop this one. And do it. And for helmets, right? It's helmets. I'm gonna throw things into the cube. Get more set items. The weird, like, fringy effect that that sound effect has. I would call it a type of pain. It's pain enough. Do I just start throwing these in? It'll take those, right? It's Blessing. Fist of Fate is not a high enough roll. No, it doesn't transmute those. That's no fun. Hellfire skill only +2, base only +2. Okay, let's transmute that. Stats on Ancestral. I don't have enough Ancestrals to throw them together. This one, those can go. Alright, oh, it's fine in there too. Didn't get anything amazing. I have a few that I'm saving. Like that one's got demonology on it. At least I got some space. Anyway, Nightmare Dungeon next. What it gives me. And that one is Lost Archives. Ooh, the Pirate Portal. I like that one. It's one of my faves. And now my... what is it? One of my season 1 cosmetics. I'm missing my favorite focus. I always think very much. My mindful. Here, right side. There we go. This little Axe Vanguard. Beautiful there. All right, use. Okay, cold enchants. And the acid chamber is here. Don't want to go. Let's split and bring this stuff around. Oh, that's rude. Try to jump through with the step and that. Horror types. That's all good. And those. So it's gonna be on the other side now. Prison here while we're at it. Got that down. See southeast. Take this. Hold my cooldown. Maybe they get good sight. Here I don't have the box yet though. Since I got them. How long they last for science. Okay, east side box. Where are you? There you are. Trying to do all sorts of fancy unnecessary stuff for science. Or poisons. Rats. Place this and see if those stayed over there for me. They did, for now. We can set up another one here. A lot more. Yep. And we're turn in material. There's a box here too after mine. Forgot I did that. Also have the treasure goblins if the altars show up, but since I sent those, it hasn't happened once. Not once. Thank you. Holy moly. Okay, so this and what is that one? Humanology value could be better, but it could be worse. So, here you go first. Rewards. Every time I turn into Tyrael, I was like, hee hee, it's Tyrael. I can't resist. Hell tie, not like this. I'm gonna skip it. We'll go Andy. We'll go XP from the pit, of course. Oh no, it takes me to 2 hell ties no matter what I do. I want to dodge them, but I can't resist the XP there either. Lost Undercity, Hordes. I like the Hordes XP here. Take those. And we get to go see Andariel for a round. Take me there. A 10 seems fine. Come on, cooldown. Yep.
Oh no, he's hot!
But luckily. Back to this. I go back and forth on the hell types. I don't like how long it takes for me to get enough cinders sometimes to open. It's getting better, but actually hell types are, they seem inconsistent to me. Oh wow. She wants to chase Mac. She always wants to chase Mac, and I'm just like, I have all this set up, and it's like, no, you don't get that. You don't get that over here. Doesn't want to play the game. How dare she not play the game? Jump there. Come on. Here, got the effigies now. Not ideal. Let's get that potion. Effigy here. And it's a grand old time, isn't it? Bombs. Rotating. Nice. He's dead. Yes, those boxes better be dropping for the team. This is a very big point of contention. For I know a lot of us. How dare they do that to us? Charms. Alright, so that just filled up again. It's okay, I'll go there next. Nice, you got the hand. I haven't made one of those yet. Here, this one. Open these up. I only have 2 sigils currently on the bar, but when I use one, it does pop 3. Here's the 11. The part of me that wouldn't mind having like an auto spin or auto combine for set items. Here. 3 zombies. Interesting. Nice. Oops. Fiery. Alright, that low health point. Love that. Move the game. The left, why not? So do the straightaways these days, but it will keep going. I realize the chains on that was pretty hassle life. Alright. How's that do? Immediately, simple one. And the door is this way. Yep, the expansion is actually fun. Ooh, the rain. Gross. Look here. Oh, you know what hit me? I back, I didn't get killed, just like breathed on me for a second. Yep, see? Not just me, it like disappeared. Why? Of all the focuses to take for me in all of the game, why would you take the blue blindfold skull from me? Conspiracy against Spain. North and west. That's my go-to focus, always. Always. And then they gave me a class that uses focusing. Self-sacrifice thing is the problem. I need like all the life regen and I'm gonna do it this way. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. At least NYC confirmed, so it's not just me. So if that's the case, at some point it's bugged, maybe they'll fix it. But then I know there's somebody on the Reddit, every week they post issues that are happening with the wardrobe across the game. And I guess now we got another one that they can add. If they haven't already added it, then they don't usually get solved. So that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay, how we doing? That's a little questionable. There. Nice. Rants. Okay, damage reduction while injured aspect. I was thinking about it earlier. It's like looking at it, like, no. So needed. Dude. Whoops. Right. All the cooldowns right now. Just filler kind of thing. Our right side. Reaction. There's the boss. Whoops. The pain. There you go. Alright, so. Step on cooldowns. That was it. Sure. Let's go take that and boost down here. Try to 16%. There we go. Finish that one. And then empowered. Got the tunic, but is there anything I really need to roll like that? Don't know. Don't know. Alright. Well, like having 70 yet, you'll get there. You get to play the game. Hit that one. Give up on it? Why? Do you even know what he's talking about? 60% is gonna do 100%. Apparently, I have more success on a 16% glyph than I do on a 70%. For some reason, 70%. That's the real struggle point for some awful reason. Demonology on that one. I really just throw these in storage, and I remember you don't even have storage space anymore. This one's an all stats. That one is slam here. These are, that's an occult there. Where is the one? Oh, I'm not running those right now. I'm running the other sets. That's nicey. We actually got one that went up to Ancestral, so it never happens for me. Don't need to worry about that one right now. Let's go ahead and slam it. That one. These are Ancestrals. Maybe you would just follow suit like that. So now I got space. Next one is another pit. That's cool. Where's the healer here? I don't like where this is. Maybe way more convenient where we actually access up here. I have like a limited choice. There you go. Does that soul char even mean anything? I was thinking that too. It doesn't seem those numbers are all that much of a difference. Does it get a +1 on the overall cap on the rank? Wow. This way. 70 is the normal per character cap. And then 300 is the Paragon. Yeah, 10 more character levels. Points off of that process. Oops. Ouch. What hit me this time? Vile lunatic went off and all that mess. Wonderful. We killed almost everything in one victory. That's what I did for it. Okay. So yeah, I have to like double check again, but I don't remember my floor plan. Right along. Follow. Back in the Hellbinder, how rude. Sure there. So the next boss, so we'll just keep going. Don't worry about the cooldown part yet. And up here I go. Goblin orb feed. Orb feed friend. It's very pretty. I think that's the main reason I even care about it. Is like, oh, it's so pretty. Other reason. Everything to follow. Great. Wait. How's this looking? Over here, east, and then over. Touch. Sacrifice. What's that last? Bombs. All the lights. All the rituals. Okay. Cool. Do this. And the difference between like the hell one and the this one is kind of wild. Screen clear really big on that fire. And high repetition on like walking a bomb is the ridiculous part, but it's that oh ouch, got us both. Damn you lunatics! Finally, the lunatics actually are doing their job. It's been ages since I've been actually worried about them. And he just got hit by the Warlocks having to rev up their damage reduction before we have anything. Good times. Good times. Glad it's not just me. Are trying to hold the mines for the boss now, but my setup spot just don't have enough to full orb deal here. Yep. Alright. Should be coming all load up and down. Die in this corner. Alright, so I'll take this stuff. Where's the stone? There it is. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Really, what? Okay. So, we've got this now. And life regen. On the helmet though? Give me life regen everywhere else. I do it everywhere else. So I think I might actually, next time I do my gear, I'm gonna chase it. Oh, the light in front of the portal. Yeah, yeah. That is annoying, right? Let's go. Okay, this is the one I gotta suffer the hell time once because they locked me in. Please. When you see a goblin on the way to Legion, you must drop everything and chase it. Goblins are death. Just enough for 2 boxes. All I care. All I care. What the hell is that? Nasty looking thing. Better not be a bug one. Fine shade. Alright, then here it is. Complete the event. Is it active? Nope. It's just telling me to go there, but I can't actually do anything. Mine life. That's in the hell time. What's that here? Keep that. Prisons. Going on now. Good. Alright, we got one of these? Yeah, let's do that. That's more like it. Oh, explosives got us both. Got really cozy. It's like, oh yeah, we rock this. And well, then that's fine. Oh, how was I supposed to see anything? It's like, have you seen this screen? You've seen this screen. I don't even know where that one spawned. Was it? Oh yeah, was it one that spawned in the circle, or was it the one that we hit like off screen? There was a chance maybe it's an off screen explosion. Yeah, I see an explosion right there. I mean, maybe that one. I don't know. We got suffering from success out here. Yeah, there you go. No, 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 not standing in it this time. See you again. Sacrifice myself for the cause. Everyone does. Alrighty, let's go to this event. Maybe. Maybe I will. I've seen them drop their keys. Okay. Drop everything for the goblins, right? Of course. That's the choice. That's the play. Team sacrifice or not. I got the chest art. I guess I have to do the sacrifice maybe when I have materials. When maybe get back to it. I think it's going off on now. This one. We did the other one this time already. One hit here. Earthquake. Oh, I hate earthquake. Screenshot how obnoxious that is in the Warlock when we had all sorts of ground effects. The ground is always covered, and then they're like, one earthquake. It's always gonna hit us, can't see shit, didn't know it was there because we can't see the affixes on our enemies. Pop, we're gone. Such a benign, how we could see it even if we weren't doing all this. Kind of like that. Where's the thing that's holding this thing over here? Like, I keep thinking it's the event that it used to be, you know, they change it together, like change that shit nonsense. Really? Where even is it? It's one over here. Ages away. The bomb event, anyway. Put all my explosives in the sound. It's going to armor box on the right. I'm not gonna get stew. Picky. Chaos Rift over here. That's gonna spawn right on me. Yep, I knew it. So now I can open that armor box, but I can't open my second one. I gotta do whispers at some point too. Box was I looking for? Of course, me looking for it now is gonna get me killed over here. Whoops. That? Sure, why not? There we go. Okay. Now let's go up here and do the thing before I lose my synergies again. Not here. Not even here. Get my damage reduction buffer. It's gonna be a short trip. That's fine. Got this going. Open up those cinders now. Open up that box with these cinders. And I need one more. Yeah, the Chaos Rift over here still taking shots. Ouch. Oh my god. Got this, but it's not gonna break the rift. Ouch. Got closer for that. Sacrifice that health again. Rip. Rip. I know it says I'm over there. It's like, I know where I died. That was not it. Rift read. Pay free? Something like that. Do not like it. Do not like it. Change out that sacrifice if it's gonna be like this. Okay, I'm getting the damage reduction just to lower my health, but it's not a good time. Back. Oopsies. Do this just in case. Cold eyes. Still tree it. Good morning, how you doing? There's our Rift causing all the trouble. Okay, stop this. There we go. Alright, so I got a little bit more for next box, but before I do, let's try this without all of that. I want that sacrifice out. We're gonna go with the volatility version instead. Now I need a little bit more for another box. I also have the Whisper Cache. So I don't know if that's a ring or an amulet. Just gonna shoot for that one. I don't like the Scovo's Helltide. They look like a mess with their box positioning. Every time I come out both sides, it's just like, why did you do this? Get the favor off of it. Returning. This one, Shieldborn Awakening. Slay the enemies for free under these. Reminds me of one of the maps in... Option, there it is. Executing. Gross. These everywhere, but no actual elite target. Revival, dude. TRS are dying. So that's it. Walk over that. Yes, seconds. There's capped, did they? Everything's capped. That's okay. I'm gonna open this box so we can be done with here. Maybe not. One's from it. Pop it off. Everything exclusive. There you go. Okay, boss trophy, and then get out of here. Another explosive. I didn't see. Not the biggest, but the amount you need to slam into crafting, I'll take them all. So many legendary ones to craft from the P2.
What brings you?
It's part of that wins to RNG that. Can't resist it. Trying to get the Scream Sword. Right here. Got 3 of those. And it's the Bombard again. It's always the Bombard one. Industrial. Okay, so we'll leave that here for another roll on it later. Nice. Getting it going, huh? Trade the sword for the ring, I suppose. Repair after that nonsense, and then we've got hordes next. Before I do that, I gotta get the box.
It is done.
Alright, let's go here. You can't see anything, you're purely using the force. That sounds about right. I mean, it's mostly worked it out, isn't it? Plates, I guess. I guess. I'm gonna have all that. Match the orb. Good. And after that, do I have any wisdom? Yes. Dungeon delves. More tributes taking up space. Yes, there's a forgotten wisdom. We can do that. We'll do the hordes after. We need the football boots. Thank you, Nancy. Where's my well at? Walk them in. Love to see it. Yeah, I was gonna try and change out the ritual deal. Getting enough value for the amount of sacrifice currently. Oh my god. The Mitcher. It's the first time I've seen them? Maybe the first time I've seen them. Where's my skill tree? Is it this? Oh, I did fix it up, so we're alright now. I just spam my rituals as much as I want and be okay for it. Too spammy to be sacrificing until I fix the even. Maybe we can try again. It's even worth it, which I'm still not sure. Let's get that. For keepers right now. Just the only there. Just to kill. Here's the XP well. Very cool. There. Check I got it. Nice. Control keepers again. Let's keep so we can do more loot. Heart content. Doesn't do anything for the ult, does it though? 20 progress. Where's any of the keepers right now? Actually, there's one there with Mac. I need 2 more. We got one this way. Yeah. Is. Oh, it's Lyle. This is really good retreat. Snake one. Another. So I don't have to run scared of my own shadow. Not a ritual. Bedroom key. Got it. Now there's a key for a door all the way up there. Go. I guess I'm cool down now. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, around we go. Now our west has the gold. What else is the bout? Here we are. There you go. Alright, door. Good to go. On that cooldown though. 10 times. Oh, I guess he was ready. I don't know what icon it is that tells me. I should probably figure that out. I did not expect our apocalypse to be ready again. Boss trophies. I love the boss trophy system. It's really nice. And then we got hordes next. Where the hordes I go? Just do a 6. I got the 1k box, but the current kill rate of these torments, it doesn't ever seem like it's happening, even with the 10 wave. Maybe the 10 wave could. Maybe the 10 wave could if I don't bark. I don't know what's exactly in it. Like, it sounds like it would be a lot, but I never tried. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Color. This way. There you go. Pretty cool, it's all bad time. Alright, you can replay for weeks. That's what we do. Take that one. Well, hello there. Stop. North we go. Easy crafting. Frozen. West. Fire. All that. Here stays next step. Trash mob. Stealing cabin. Tormentor. Hit here. Gold. Work for me. Alright, so this is easy. Let's start. It's got Lord, of course. Rituals. There's one. Good for you. Just here. That. Out. Right side. Cabinets. Right. Go. Use. Inspire action. Here. On your hot is cool. Let's go Infernal 18. There you go. North side, massive. Time. Goblin, 3-star soul spire. I guess I'll take the goblin. 1 soul spire at the beginning or 2 or whatever it is. Not exactly the best of times. I'm gonna keep going this way. Get more intelligence there in the main node. Sure. Size go. Should I go wait? Got you. Nice. Let's see your one little goblin. Do something alright. There it goes. Chariots. Back a second. Here. Got the Lord's done for. Shaman. Mouse. Goner. Alright, come on. Puff. Puff. 1, 2, 4. Come here. Will. My favorite tokens. Anything else to buy? Y'all. Got you. Let's take this out of here. Wild. Extras here. There we go. I thought there were. Alright. No more Stars. I wish the Hellborn popped off a little bit more than they do, because I miss seeing just a ton of them pop up on the map. It's just satisfying. You can't do this these days, but for the Horde, I don't think it's necessary. I'm already so used to not having the overlap to exist. It was nice in the campaign, though. Especially with the new pits, like so straightforward. I maybe was actually more inclined to have used it in the old system of the pits, so they are the backtrack more tight games. Those Warlocks this season. I have not completed one successfully very often with my Warlock, the mobility deal, and I haven't needed it because I just chase whatever I want out of the war plans. So I don't think they're that valuable unless for whatever reason you like escalations. And then I think you really like escalations. I do think there are nodes in there that make it so you get escalations doing other things without having to do the strong group anyway. So it's probably valuable. War planning. Not even thinking about those at all is basically where I'm at. Another like that. Yeah. I'm gonna go and see what. Going through there. There's the keys. Yep. Now, you can this way. That is a massive chaos roof. What the heck? Anyway, not quite enough to the bartender. The box in the back, that's nice. Apparently, now it's gonna be. Friends. Get the reset. There we go. Bring this over to my side. Unique charm, hooray! Let's see it. So, Pain Gorgers at a 125. Cute, I guess. So we want to do this. Take those and the rest into this one. Pick up? Nope, I did. Over heart material. Hooray. Every time I see their posture, it's like even I am questioning it, and people give me so much of an issue about why are you standing like that? Why are you like that? There you go. Alright, we map another one. Alright, pit. It is what it is. Undercity, and I guess we can do the chords at the end for something a little different, but the nice fast ones, that's what I like. And then we put points into anything I have up here that I haven't done. We got a Helltide here we were doing all the way down that way, and then we were working on these next. Now I got another pit, so I went all the way down to that one. Which one do we want next? Case Mastery, when you kill a Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade chance. Or if we're on to wager, you can do period pit activate the artificial stones to acquire a challenge, which grants a large amount of artificial stones when completed. It goes all the way down to Cursed Machines. Have a chance to appear while exploring the pit. Cursed Machines cost artificial stones to activate. Activating one will grant you valuable materials and track vicious enemies. And the more Cursed Machines you find in a single pit run, the more lucrative the rewards will become. Orb Thieves, a chance to spawn the pits. Progress Orbs. I feel like this is like the early game one, and then like the sweaty one is over here. So for now, we're just gonna take the early game that can respec out later, despite how much everyone It says how expensive it is. I don't think it's that bad. At least for you're changing it. Total beam phase. I love respect. It's okay. I don't think I needed any of this, did I? Nope. Alright. Let's see. Doing this again. This feels better now that I'm not going to sacrifice myself. I don't think it's necessary. Explosions. There's a rock with me. There. Oops. Another. Second turn pull. Maybe I feel like it was the longest 2-second cooldown. I just had like looking at it like, what did I just 2 seconds? I swore it just was. This setup and how we're doing. I can put my tradition back on. Might be a little bit. Okay. Okay. This. Stealthy, there's a wild. There we go. Well. Oh no, someone's coming through and saying like, are we getting caught in corners more often? And I don't know. I think I'm actually maybe too, like, I might agree. I might agree. It might just be like in our heads kind of vibe, but Lord, it does feel like I'm getting stuck in more corners than ever. Maybe because we're so excited because LO Agent was just like off their game. Hang on. What? Let's see us out here. I don't have as much mobility cooldown as I want. Never enough. Here we're playing too much power and we're spoiled, that's all. Here I have more bombs. This way for free. That is nice. Got those handles over here. This door, what do we have to work with? Those, I want a bigger group. Never as much density as I think there will be over here. There we go. Ouch! Oh, that's what I get for walking for so long. The damage reduction is like, oh yeah, that's right. We gotta maintain those, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rituals gotta stay up. Maybe I do mine. Stop playing. Oh, damn it. Over time, deathing. Not trying to. Rude. Set that up so we can run. Do here now. Damage reduction on the crit zone. Can't. Give me everything it's got. I finally actually got a pair. They're only at 20%. Bad. Okay, there's my fortifier. A little bit better now. That. And die. There we go. Nice. And the bomb here gets spin. I want the boss. We want the boss. Set up for it now. Please, boss. Just need a little bit more. You kill something that spawns on me. Work here. What's the butcher came through? And this boss too. Here, come this way. I got both. I did not come in. There we go. He dies. Get it up with both. I need the old boys. here. And what? The oboe vendor. Where is the thing? The butcher bugged it out, I think is what happened. Well, I guess I could use these. Those. Burn it on the XP. Oh, it's up there. That's alright, we can do with this now. What does it work anyway? So, interesting. Yeah, I think the butcher sometimes does it. He has gone both ways for me. He bugged it out. Hello, hello. These things happen. You're lost in death. Alright. Okay, so... Tortured Reg. Somebody... Oh, Godslayer Crown. It's not a GA one. I hear you're having this problem, but at least another one appeared. So that's nice. Let me go and get rid of these. I don't need any more. Here I don't. And then we can hit them here. Let's set charms on the ground too. Uphill. Anyway. Fine. Don't need this. Let me see. Here. Here. It doesn't seem... You would think, yeah, you would think the Ascended one would get like one more rank on the skills, but it doesn't seem to do it, so maybe it really doesn't matter. Which, if that's the case, it's a really weird choice. You can get GAs on them, can't you? Does it give you +1 if there's a GA? I haven't picked up one of those. I know Mac had some. Take these two. Let's see what we got here from those. Hellfire, yeah, there's a +3. It's non-GA. Ooh. Wait, how many of my things are demonology? I think I got one demonology thing on the this and then one succubus, which anyway. Another pits. I'm actually liking my war plan options now that it's kind of like leveling up and it gives me a lot of different choices every row. A lot easier to dodge the things I don't want to do now. That's how I started. Crabs. Hop around when I pull them. That reset me. So look at all my little bombs. I just don't know. I just don't know. I see 2 of those rituals. There's supposed to be something on 3rd. So sturdy. In case of things being built different when they say they don't want it to be that way. Possibly. Birds. Oh, really did it. Scratch my head. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Earthquake. I knew it. I knew it. Even without seeing it, like we died like that. There's nothing yet. Earthquake. It's instantaneous too. I don't even think there's like a read. Even though the enemy has it and it's coming for you, you don't kill everything before it kills you. Classic action RPG approach. It can't kill you if it's dead. It's like I don't know how to. They're all dead and I don't get a choice. Doesn't matter. As long as somebody's getting theirs. There we go. That's it. Then side. Look at that tassel. It looks like a tower map. It's like a literal tower. I would hope. I would imagine it is in the tower. Everything it is like annoyingly tanky. Interesting. Those Warlock builds, we all kind of like ended up in a situation where we're not just one skill was beating it all. Like he's got the chains right, and I got my fracture stuff. I like that. Way cooler. Good bounty! It's Ori. You have resubbed your tier 2 and your 15 months in Fame Nation. That T2. Wow, lunatic. Bye, lunatic number 2. I wish I just said it was the crackling soul lunatic. I would feel a little less peeved at it. If it was just like any lunatic, why didn't I kill it fast enough? Like, no, it's the crackling ones that you can't. You're screwed. There they go again. There is this thing. Yep, exactly. Ew. So much at the mercy of what the RNG sends us. Sometimes I put another ritual on the bar so I have more chances to, when it does activate, to do the thing. Start putting back on my brain set, I guess. Enjoy your caffeine time. It says ouch, I tried to bail just then too. It was like, nope, bye lunatic. Gross. Oh, right. Okay, well, let's do another one. Reset it. We're relatively close to it, but nah, fine. Otherwise, not a big deal. Here. Gotta repair my gear too now that we thought about it. And I need to do ovals anyway. So, ovals. We were trying to find more flicker stuff to see if I could do some shenanigans in the unique spots. Let's roll this. No, like, uniques aren't popping often. There's John the Fisher. Nothing. Wait. Activate cooldown reduction. I might want those for later. And check the rares. So I think I was like, wait, check those two. I don't need that. First. And prepared. Should be good to go. I spent some mobiles. You got all of them. Good enough for now. Farm Jamil. Alright. Everything. Force myself for a second. There's a head scratcher. So am I very on at a level here either? Portal that looks like that. Now I get the bomb. Weird spot when I have like nothing to kill. Go this way. The door. Waste of a good setup, that is. Follow. Yeah. together and say, those chains, just in that area of wrecking phase. Fine. Walk this way. Explosives. Nice safe. Safe potion. Nice. How's this looking next? Go. Not more. A lot here, northeast. This time. This again. Those. Doing these. Stuff there. Good enough to get this to do the thing. Oh, they're dying. That's okay. Sure. Another orb, please. Menace. Constructs. Right side. Type stuff. Handle it. That'll do it over here. Constructs. In there for them. Where's this boss? Perfect. Take this. If that's one of you guys, villain only. If it's not, well, they're just asking people to see our high paragon in the pit and we won't. One. If it is a villain who happens to be here, of course they can invite themselves anytime, but I would take them if they're not looking to just get boosted. But I don't know. For science, we do have some new people. I don't always know their character name. A quick little once over, but I don't think that's anybody here. Yeah, I think they're just pulling me off of the list if he's around. Maybe friends list, I don't remember them. Alright, so we clear this, we repair, and do we go next? Next one is another pit. Yep. I'll just log. I chose these well. I'm very happy with our outfit here. Go again. Love to see it. Hey, Chow, how you doing? Inside my blindfold, both faces missing. Unacceptable. Alright, we got what you're doing. Please, I'm down within you. That's a follow. That's nice. Where's action? Big. What do I have around these parts? Not gonna lie. These tiles, next stats. Ouch, by a lunatic. Did I see it? Absolutely not. You figured out to the pit road, forgetting about you bought the upgrade of the butcher showing up there. Just being completely surprised when you keep forgetting he could show up. I don't like that he ends the run and then like sometimes he pops the glyph and then sometimes he doesn't. so sometimes he is definitely a downgrade on what we want to do here. But at least I did put the little experience converter, and if he does that, it's like, alright, let's get experience instead. Weird having to work around the fact that he's strange like that. Some of us just didn't get enough of the butcher last season. We didn't either. That's what it is. No. Into the mines. Into the mines. Not the salt mines, but yes, the salt mines. I'm gonna play the separate agrees. I'm gonna link it over there in trade to remind me of the things I want to do on Warlock. Right now, this is working for us, so it's all good. Bombs, but no boss yet. Arg. There's my more folks layer. Yeah. Took me ages to get that one. How much of this do I have left back here? There's quite a bit. Let's see the boss would be cool. Yeah. There you go, sucker. Let's go. Wait, follow me though? He's not the type that likes to walk a lot. That's a bummer. Yeah. In that portal yet. Things to loot here. Okay, our options. Still gonna work on destruction here. 94. 55. Not bad. Okay, cool. Salt mining time. Mining the salts all the time. Alright, next up is the Undercity. Do I have a good one that isn't like the high-end ones we want to save? I haven't seen one of those in ages. I saw the one for the quest and update. Got refinements, I guess. They're alright to do. Got the Herodrum. I don't think that one comes in a mythic form, does it? Project Human Materials. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, is there one I favor? You want to burn 50 million on me? For now, I'm not going to. That's an option. Yeah, Cat is still a skill. Is it not an ultimate anymore? I know. Where's Spawn? He's sleeping. He has to go into do work something today, so. This would be great. There we go. Alrighty. One thing he has to do all week, but yeah, it is later today. It should be a fast thing. Better out. Alrighty. More time. We got that thing over there, break on the right. Whoops. Okay, caught on the corners again. Love that. What was the patch earlier? At some point yesterday they did the giving everybody 100% rewards on the war plant. Right, so that's awesome. Gotta kill stuff before I can do that one, I guess. The shield here to be a problem. This one's up. There we go. Careful. And this one, good. There they go. That's all good. Explosive. Somewhere there's something that I told them there's stuff. And I got an explosion there for them to follow me. There's that explosive. I want to hit mine. There's this thing on the left there. It is. Thank you. Grant for your cooking on that front. The red trail off of my shoulder. Cosmetic. Go. Spirits in. Stand up. And take the zone. There you go. Portal. Next time Miranda Paladin stuff is how it looks like. At some point they had to shut down something on the Spearborn, but I'm glad they shut it down instead of just like letting it sit there when something like that was going on. And those things were going on. Did they activate the tower, or are they still postponing it for however long? And I iron on all the kinks. Just killing those, that's cool. And we left. Alright. Yeah, just keep the ancestral ones at this point. They can upgrade, but you burn a lot of packs. And of course the commons all the way up. Right, slim chance. Although the chances are pretty good for me. Okay, a little bit more here. There we go. Ladder for you. Or we'll appear right on me. Finishes. There you go. It's just stuck right here if you reach. Fine, I'm doing it too. Who am I to judge? There she goes. I think I want to put one more ritual on. Let's see a little bit better, but another step. It's Batman. And the next one wants me to do hordes, so I'll go inventory here first. They nerfed you, huh? Let's do one of these. I think you did it on accident. Go ahead and take that off. What a goof. I'm saving so many of this stuff, so I don't think I need all of them. It's just like, they're so shiny, though. Get those. Transmute. Give me that. This one, it's not that exciting. That one's got demonology skills that I don't really need. I can put occult skills out here, I think, primarily. And then that one. That one. They're different kinds, so that won't work, right? That'd be demonology one for now. I'll take it, although I'm pretty sure the demonology was what I wanted on that other set for exactly that. And I think this one's don't have to worry about it. Let's go activate the hordes. Maybe we'll do the 10 this time for science. Right. Check that is what I'm on. Yeah, the last one on the line is the horde one. Let's go through the follow. Welcome. I'm tired of not being IT 10. Well, we do pits on 11s. We've unlocked 12 already. You're behind. Get going. Board lag. A early season classic. Classes reformed. He's trying. He's trying, he said. Spray fire resistance. For now, I don't need a prison in this one. Maybe I pull my second for science. Where is it? Not that one. So we'll summon the one, and then I want to replace this. Let's do that one. Spitters. What we got over here? There. Fine. And that nonsense. Good. Oh, ouch! What hit me? How do you even hit me? Oh, it's not okay. I'll revive and I'll get him up and I'll burn it. Wow, this is just unexpected. What actually got us? One of these nasty affixes, of course. This is Chaos Wave. Okay. Here we are going. We kept track of what? P215. There's a goner. I want to make sure. Down for us. Probably say the other killer, future problem. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, this is what something's out there just to have a cross dude. A big one. Optional. That. Yeah, save. Another one. Okay, I got a Paragon, I didn't even realize it. That's the best way to level, you don't even know it's happening. Okay, different beings everywhere out here. Another mask there too. Cool. Over there, I got you. See over here. XP in here right now is insane. Masses. Frozen out of here. I get the ritual to do what I needed to do. Doesn't wanna cooperate. Oh. Ammo. Nice. Uh-oh. Every time I hear that from somebody, I'm a little concerned, like, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. Those fires here. Those little assholes. I almost ended up having that in my like Hellfire build that I have. Not gone back to my gun close for. I ended up dropping it because I got so obsessed with the Infernal Screen. There's so many fun things on Warlock, I just want to play them all. I like a lot of the Paladin stuff, but it can feel kind of samey. Like a lot of them be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do evade, and then trigger this, and trigger that. The Warlock is just like all over this. Here we go. Shoulder plates right there. Fire action. That, so I can set this one. Just go through having 2 rituals on the bar just because we kind of working out with just the one. It's okay, I just my dark prison needs to keep it on back burner. That. Lords, let's go. Treasure spires. Not that right now. Get that one up. Give me more. I'll have to see how that ritual is doing. There you go. Bomb squeeze. Alright. These 40 currently, things close to. We'll take beans. I guess we're gonna take first. Either way. Oh no. Bomb all the same. That's mine. Doing this again. Line. Pulsar cast, and more of those. So we do. Other. It's everywhere. Back on that side. Fine. This one. Alright. There you go. How many do we have right now? 31. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course, grinding my booty off here. This is a fresh DLC thing. Drugula raid, the mothership has landed. Well, aliens, how was the stream? Ether beans. Cool. Going. R. Yes. I didn't get a chance to say whatever he needed to say because, well, I'm a little busy. We're all still going, isn't it? Yeah. Demons never rest. Good. First full set. Grats. Awesome. So, how did you like the story? I'm gonna ask everybody as they come through. Of course, you did finish it and all that sort of deal. Now you want performance. Ouch. Those potions fast. Zombies now. Let's go. Alright. This way. To the left. Careful. I think the lords right now might be thugs. Yeah, like, are we even getting ether? The lords value doesn't seem right. Yeah. Here, but I mean, like, killing this stuff for the XP in here, and of course waiting for the war plan completion. Things. Raw things where the worms are. That's cool. There's another one. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. I see. Aha, so you haven't completed it. Work. Clear off of that. Yeah. The Chaos Wings are doing right, but you know, the normal waves kinda acting funny. That Chaos Wing's not dying. No questions. There it goes. Goes down. Thank you for that 40 stream. Roll it in here with a stream too. That's pretty epic. Okay, Fiend spawn in place of elites, but oh no, yeah, something is off. The Fiend's probably been off the whole time, so every time I come here I feel like I'm the worst at Hordes ever. Maybe it's just one of our top choices that we usually would take. Fun. Let's see how they drop right there. Maybe they like nerf the raids into oblivion. Oh, yeah, it just seems off. It's like it's not like we're lacking killing power for sure. We got that. Let's save okay. This time. It's a bit of a head scratcher. Road is down. Whoever was already dead. I think. Oopsies. Double ritual. Could possibly go wrong. Okay, I'll take that. And Soul Spires, 2 Masters, Lords plus 5. No, Lords plus 5, but I don't know. Got it right. Things flashing at me. We're not good to go yet. Apparently not. Alright. Yeah, we should. It's like something is not dropping. I'm just not sure if that's something. It seems the Lords are doing okay. It's maybe the Masses, the Soul Styles, everything else. These are now Lords, though. Not going for us. The experience off of one of those Chaos Waves when we were just killing tons of elites, that was wild. If we could just have that free time, we'd be in heaven. Alright, so we're just shy of Bartok, but yeah, I think there's something bugged. I don't know if I've seen anybody record it exactly, but it feels wrong. Unless they just nerfed it. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's all. Not gonna walk over, that'd be great. New charm, hooray. My favorite. Bars and mats. Port material. Let me collect my stuff first. I want this spot, but I feel like it should be able to be done. We're being denied what we deserve. So much to do, but never enough. Never enough. Okay. Yeah, I got that in my war plan. So we do manage to get though unpaid. There's that. Demonology skills. It's a little amulet. It's just the demonology skills, and then the rest is all up to me. Decide what I want to do with it. Maybe do one of these, maybe. I don't have many of those. I get too greedy, and then by the time I actually get what I wanted, I'm like, well, where did it go? Oops. Okay, so these get to get out of here. Let's go do material turn in. Now. All of that. And then, what do we have here? Undercity or Nightmare Dungeons. Where does it lead to? We like the pit, so I guess I'm going Undercity. There. That's fine. Large amount of jewelry, medium amount of gold opals. That's what Roderick stuff. He's fast. What's good? For completions. We'll go with that. Let me see if I got anything else I could level. Got one of the horde ones. So I did this one earlier. The defeat of the fell concert of art, so you can see greater equipment. And gem fragments drop into the opposite. I don't want any of those because I don't like them where they are. Doomsayer's period during the Infernal Hordes goes all the way to gain an Infernal Challenge. The Infernal Challenge will give you another 200 ether. And where we go down this way. Almost altar appears between waves and the Infernal Hordes. Suppressing the chaos wave grants plus 50 ether. All enemies in the Infernal Hordes gain more power. Since we like them to get more power, so we'll start going down that route. And another point in here. Intelligence that way. Damage. And first up, we got the Undercity gives you this way. Right. The Pine C8. She drops a spark, doesn't she? Like she used to? Or does she have something different? I would feel like we probably could do it on these. Do you want to do it, Ori? Is that what you're asking? Ori here yet? Just still logging in. Let's do this first and then we'll see. Alright. See how we're doing here. Roderick. Ingenuity. Tempted to spend on it, but for now, it's pretty pricey, so maybe not. Alright, after this one, we'll go see what Lilith looks like on the C8. Probably should be fine for it, I'd imagine. Especially if we tease the Ricks enough. Move along now. Like that. Propagator. Ouch. The pain. And then there doesn't feel good. Right. See here. Move so far out of position. Do not approve. Darn. Do that. Pain. There. There we go. We got it finally. Got plenty of time off of the things that were killed on the sides. That. will. And our portal. There we go. Now I've got options. Let's do those. That way. Ultra's gonna take that one out. Go this one here. So I kill some stuff. There you go. Stop it on right. Ram the other way. There we are. Maybe no, he did not take that damage. How rude. Come back here. How not triggering all those mines. How rude of them that is that. Oh. Alright, back over here. That's a well after Lilith. That's gonna expire soon too. The spirit. Done. Close that. In. Executing from where? What the heck? What the heck? This guy for me. There's dead. There's portal. Nice. Experience ores before we go. 52. Never enough, never enough. There he goes. There's more tabs going all over the place. Like he died so slowly, the box's items spawned in without opening a box. Anyway. It's after that I was coasting about Lilith. Okay, we got this. Much reduction. Let's go ahead and grab Ori. The problem with sending the party invite is that just it looks like you're not even online. You know what? We probably haven't picked up that patch yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit and see if it makes me patch whatever it was, and then solve the problem. And it doesn't hurt me restarting my client here anyway. And we'll see about all that. Watching you. I'm watching you. Right. Nom nom. Don't. Well, I mean, you do you, I guess. I guess. I think it's sweet time coming back. We'll see how that goes. You're eating the purple stuff. I don't think that's very ethical. Like the nerd in me is like, but purple is the never mind. Never mind. I won't get into it. The purple is the explodey reaction. You don't want that, do you? Okay. Now we should be all good. Maybe. Anything else I need to do before we go? Yeah, get rid of junk here. Well, I suppose there's Ori. Got Mac back yet. See. There does not allow access to the current difficulty. That's BS. That's all lies. I think it's just being buggy. It needs to be logging. He's logging. We'll go 8. Whatever we do, don't go to the low difficulties with my just 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8. Just want some menus for some reason. Interesting. Another point. So we go intelligence there. But, that's more occult skill damage. He'll do that. There we go, Lilith. Over this way. Not the one, right? Yeah, it is. Been here in a little bit. Little spiders. There was a problem with party invites. Going to imagine. Did you restart yet? I can do it. Very sus. Anyway, it looks like it's fine now. This is not the way I want to go. I'm blue again. Over here. It is 8, right? Right. Wait, yeah. Maybe? Why can't I go in? Well, if Ori went in, I should be able to teleport, I think. No, you're over here. Okay, let's die. Where's my interact? There it is. I couldn't see it in the haze. Now we got it. I don't know why it's saying it's locked. It's a liar. It's always a longer walk than I remember it to be. Okay.
Hello.
For Ori, there she is. Let's go. Maybe not great. Yeah, a little bit. He's flying. Give us eggs. Oops. Can't see anything with the current setup we have. Why is there fire? Why not? Why not? Is over there. See how much I have to wait to get the thing to run. That didn't do it. Definitely not. Ori's got temerity, so she can do this. Yes, yes. Whoops. Oh, it's going again. Gross. Alright, so let's see if I can get her here. Potion's going. Great setup to try and get my rituals running is a problem. Do that alright, anyway. The next phase, you really worry about us. Let's try to get one. Nice. You can try to chain res once she has temerity up. Oops, not enough. Let's try to do it again. Try that. Right back down. Right in. See through my junk, but okay, we got that one. Probably somebody painted again. Right. Where's she at? There she is. Get my demon back. There he goes. We don't have to see as much. Ouch. There we go. She eat it. Don't need to. It's fine. She's dead. Anything actually useful? Nope, just trash. Fine. No one needs to see anything. We did it. That's all we did, right? Right? But I can't actually see the completion until I open whatever else is in its way. Morning dark. Let's go back up to 10 and we can return to the grind. Still kind of fascinated about the horde chaos way that had all those elites and progression it was giving me. Okay, so statue first. Let's go here. Pretty cozy. Yeah, the big burst damage is the mine. So I'm running Apocalypse, but I'm running the mine version. So every little circle is an Apocalypse damage that goes off at once if they stand in it. So a big boss like that, she pushes and she's gone. And the same thing happens on world bosses too. It's disgusting, but the setup, it's not clean yet. And I just still like figured out like how get it to do what I needed to do. Anyway, so back to the T2 is scary this early? That's scary, really? Here, let's go back to 11. So I don't have as much screen clear as the fire setup, but against bosses, once my ritual actually does get right, they're gone. So that's also why these pit bosses, when I actually get it right, they're just like gone too. Business. There we go. Werewolves again. There's John the Fisher. Of all the names. The fishing. Go. Alrighty. Even alive. What is this? Puncher. That, nothing else we need out here. Maybe brain dead until the coffee kicks in today. Fair enough, at least you got a plan. Big werewolf there. Drawn. Sure. And it will heal. Do it right. Fog it out. Which one is it gonna be? Let's upgrade that one. Back up a little bit here. He failed. Gross. Well, if he's not gonna give me this, just gonna have to get the experience. Yeah, the butcher is like bugged. It's not supposed to be doing that. Well, I guess this person. Here we go next. It does complete it for the. Yeah, it does complete it for the war plan at least. I'm loving it. We're having lots of fun with this, but you know, it's not for everyone, and it shouldn't be for everyone with all of the skill trees and things going on. I'm actually glad a lot of people are saying it's mad. They're not crazy about it because a lot of people signed up for Warlock assuming it was the newest thing and it was going to be busted. It doesn't need to be busted the top damage, the top broken thing. It just needs to be a different class among many classes that all have filled their viability across their trees. So I'm not seeing the problem so far. I mean, we've taken it to Torment 12. Which, if it can do that and a little bit of min-maxing actually farming there, what more do we need? Okay, I got that box, didn't I? Why is it telling me that I need to do that? Anyway, pit again. What's our next one? Howdy, little biggie. Yeah, I think it is a lot of put it in the time to use the building. Master of the Forbidden Path. Is that a... He is so... End of range. I gotta really fancy mortar cards. I always wanted the mortar cards to pop off. I don't know where it stands right now, but I got this. Not happening. I don't think it's ever. What do you want to talk about here? That's what's forbidden now. Way more explosions. This here right now, but I'll still throw these around while the thing's going through. This way or that way? It looks like this way. Looking at the bar, expecting it to show me all this stuff, but I don't know more by indicators though. Alright. I need to do something. There's something you must do. There we go. What? Alright. Sure. It's all good. Give me this again. The door. Right, this one. This one out here. Yeah. Always on very restriction. Only exception is I run along. Switch back to about that anyway. Ouch. The pain. I shouldn't have taken that turn. There's a lot more fun than Paladin. They are significantly different from each other, so they're both super fun. For style, other than, of course, the 0 DPS potential of Paladin, I like this more. So I'm gonna have to be a caster DPS and these kind of things. I prefer Warlock. But utility value and mobility is superior, has more options on Paladin. You know, assuming the skill tree, the new one, allows a lot of things that we saw in the old one, which I don't see them. So I think a lot of people are disappointed in Lock because it's not deleting everything and is as fast in so many different ways, like Paladin. What I gathered. So it depends on what you're into. Like, I like the Warlock for it's funny. It's got funny shenanigans going on. So are the builds that feel different, varied, and funny. Ouch, that hurts. But at least the bombs were already down. All right, we live. So where's that glitstone? There it is. Cool. Onward empowered. On up, it's looking solid. XP, right? We're good. We're good. Go next. Next one is a nightmare dungeon. Alright, have fun, Ori. See you soon. And I don't need any of that, do I? Nah, we don't. So I'm gonna get rid of this. You like Warlock because it's different. Yeah, see, something new and shiny. I'd have to go and like track down what everyone else is saying out there and why they think it's meh and whatnot. But you know, like my take is they want whatever is gonna move through the fastest, kill everything, not die, and that's at least from what we had last season. Obviously, Paladin kind of vibes. And then you play this, it's a caster. Usually casters, it's different than this. Let's just blast through and wave our sword around. Profit kind of vibes, right? Okay, let's go with that. Let's go. Over here. Cool down deal. What I want. Fracture though, I'm waiting for this to do what I need it to. That's the old ritual. That will frozen to come with us. And there's that stronger. Let's open this up real quick. Butcher's here. Wonderful. Where'd he go? I saw him, but alright, let's go to the strong room. Somebody demon towards tickles your brave. Exactly. Here goes the apparitions. No evade. More here. Take this, not evade. Good luck trying to get me to do that. We can try. There is potions. That's cool. Through here. These are not the rituals I'm looking for. Yeah, this one next. Get me with all of this. That hurts. And we use the evade. Yeah, that's right. We'll try and activate this one again. Where is that idol of weight? I'm gonna pick it up in this mess as an experience. The ritual's complete. So I got Elite's out here messing with me while I'm trying to do the thing. That idol, maybe? Nope. Escort a damn ghost. They're not so good there with those. Thing here. It's gonna reactivate soon, right? Yep, there you go. Get that. Maybe? I got it on there on top. This person's going off again. There we go. Like that. Oh, finally picked it up. It's a miracle. Right, finish it. That's right. 5. There's agony. Sure. Fly away from me, huge. There she go. Over here. Where's she at? There she is. How rude that is. Alright, that up. You got her super paladin, now you're not sure. Well, you haven't looked at the new paladin and what they're doing yet, I suppose. There's that little question mark. I haven't looked either. Only been playing with the Warlock, of course. Okay, so no portals there. We're looking for the prisoners. Go this way. There we go. Here's you. Good. Around. So activate that one. There's another one here. That's all good. Off the side. And we do that. And that oil. Dead. Nothing we needed from that. We're going. Vector's door. And move again. Let's go here. 12 kids who went right with the succubus. That's right. I don't know what that shrine was, but I'm sure it's fine. Over here. Get me here. Fight the boss. Seeds. Alright, so boxes. Take this one. And then next one is another nightmare dungeon. Yep. We're out here first. Approaching the 190. And there did I? Nah, their tents were pretty safe. 30% on their bail here. We're okay with the one I have. I don't know if I actually want that focus. We kind of forget that I have it. What are these worthwhile right now, other than just taking the normal? I don't have any Forgotten Wisdom, so we'll just take the RNG. I mean, that will just give me one. And this one is Blastway Shrines. Nope. It is favor though. Does it favor? I don't know. Fracture life. Again. So tormented servant. What the heck is that? This one is a Scovo, so I don't know it. But I guess it's like the Nahanti ones though. They got the revives. It's the unkilled guys though, so I don't know if they do that or not. Last way you need that. Yeah, things here. No, I want that. Drop. Focus. Focuses. There's the boss room, sure. There's a treasure room, I think, in these dungeons, but not that. It's oh, Royal Amethyst. Finally. Actually something I use, and a Royal Diamond. It's a miracle, actually getting things I use. I'm struggling so much on diamonds. Boxes, there we go. Sean off of the turn. Castles? What? Nice. Drop anything worthwhile. They didn't get past my filter. Okay. Report to Ethereal then. Oh no, I just shrug. Maybe tomorrow morning I have a laptop. Nice. One that can actually play D4. Bombardment. Interesting, but unnecessary. Okay, Ethereal buddy. Keeping me loot. And then we're over here. So that one's got a grand amount of this side. We want it. And we got a great amount of armor down there. I guess I can take that route. We want Undercity? Yeah, Undercity, not that Hilltide right now. Like that. And Grig on the side. Yeah, we can do this. Alright. Our options here don't have any more points. That's cool. Night Terror. I actually have another one of those and I haven't tried it. Deals increased damage for each stock of Shadow Form. I just don't know how much Shadow Form I have in spells, so kind of deal. Axe Speed Ring with Lucky Hit Chance. Craftable, but it's okay if I don't. Alright, next one up. Nightmare Dungeon. Give us a Forgotten Wisdom, you fools. That one is Opal's Reserve. Oh no. Our budget is nothing. That's a little bit of a problem. $1 million? I don't think that's how that works. Fear's Reach. Here again. Here again. Good Servants. Right now, I'm not with the player. Not enough density in these things, I guess. What's up that here though? Chest armor. Chest armor. Actually, I have to drop it. No, I don't like that. Yeah, it sounds like gifted. Okay, here we go. That. These. There it is. A little bit on the boss front up top, possibly, perhaps. Yep. And back to you. Tormented Servant. There you go. There it is. Good. More bounty. Use giving me gems, and I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Next is Undercities. Go back to this here. Alright. I think I have another thing to socket, didn't I? Yeah. I needed this and that one. Good. Well, I was able to sell my space for that. Let me do this. Salvage the gems that I do have. Better. That one. Out of circulation, try to get the higher highs. And our next thing up, I need to put this into the cube. I'll do something with all these excess ones. And movement speed, total armor. Did I have another here? Demonology only +2. There you are. No damage, daze chance. Not very exciting. That's a non-GA. Demonology. Wait, what? No, I will not work this recipe. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure it will. A little strange. Okay, this one. Demonology gold drop rate though. This one, Hellfire, keeping all that. Maybe I'll do the Ascended ones again here. This one's nothing good, that one's nothing good. His skills will keep. Bolt skills will keep. All stats here. Transmutes. That one's dud. Now we got these that go together. Not anything exciting either, but now I got more space. Let's go Undercity. Which one am I gonna pop here? No, what the? Okay, there's Harmony for more runes. Anything else on this one? We need Invocation runes. Do we have a favorite right now? No, we'll just go with it. Did we get an Echoing Hatred? Oh yeah. Have you found one of them yet? I've only picked up the one, and it's pretty rare. But it was pretty awesome, though. It's a shame that it's so, like, scarce. Like, maybe there's something in a war plan that'll make it pop more often, but all these hours, and I've only seen the one, and I don't know anyone else who said that they have one to, like, share or anything either. Over here? I did one, I think I brought Fawn with me, and he wanted to do another one and he didn't realize how rare it was. We were so disappointed. Whoops. Right down here. Oh, sure. What is the elite that is killing us? So, oh well, lunatics. Uh-oh, indeed. Gotta go kill the things I have more time on left, I think. Protect this. More rituals. There we go. Now we got that one. Now we got this one on the right. Struggling to get my rituals to do what I need them to in the Undercity right now. Later, dark. Got this on the way. That one triggers it. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yep. I'm done for. Right side of it. Over here. To the next. Time we got in here for 10 actual risk. Wild that. Now the ritual's right. I got no idea. Go. Run. Dying. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna get more time. On northwest. That's one of the big ones. There it is. Run. There. Do that. Do that one. Let's see about this one over here. Volatility ran all out, I think. Yep. Spirit beacon time. This story. Spirit. There we go. Good. Started off pretty rough, but it's doing alright now. Doing alright. Moving on over. Our west side, unnecessary bug. Maybe something shiny, why not? I'll take that. Let's go there. Move again. West here. Stab it. Beacon. Good enough. Not enough to complete yet, though. Over here where Mac is when the portal pops. Good to go. Some power here. Another one here. Bye, boss. Bye. That's good. An Elmer and a Bocker. I've never been so excited to actually have harmonies and see runes drop. It's definitely a little bit more scarce right now for me than usual. A nice number indeed. Okay, so how are we doing now? That is shadow damage multiplier on the gloves. Acceptable. Let's go get a box here.
It is done.
Nice. Talismans. I feel like I'm obligated to hit that, yeah. Caches coming hot. 223. Not 223, even nicer. Gonna put that point in here. And our next thing, what was it that I needed? Why did it go away? Infernal Hordes. I'm still not absolutely sure about what is bugged on the Hordes, but we're going. That's what it asked us to do. Solid. Just hitting a double load. Yeah, dude, you know what? Maybe we hit the 10. One. And instead of the 6. There we go. Back up, we got a 10. What? What now? Off of this, which will do increased damage. I still need a better one of these too. Character citadels gain 1 kill every second, and these kills are saved when they expire. First 2.5. Fiends or Masses Fiends. Let's go Masses Fiends. There's Matt. There's all on bridge. Sure, why not? The sigil business. Figure out when it tells me the thing to do. Okay. That's setting. Right now, a little knockback. Later on, it might be a little more spicy, but now. Go. Walking in. Unknown destiny. How was that? I don't know. Abomination. Alright, so after this, I'm just gonna mass the soul spires. Mass invest turn. Maybe killing too fast. Too good. Suffering from success again. You know, that is not unheard of in this game. We've definitely seen it quite a lot before. They're dying before they even spawn. Is it because we're ground effects and they're treated differently somehow? Favorite? I don't know. Weird one. It's a weird one. Soul Spire. This way we go. Just too good at this game, Mac. Stop being so good at the game. South, long things. Do that. Alright, so first 2.5, you can advance goblins. More soul spire value, take it. Super nerf. It could be super nerf. They intend us to take the extra bonuses off of the war plan. Which I was feeling that about the Helltide too. Even the lords, like, nothing. There are some chunks you get like plus 200 for whatever activity, which those would add up. It's quite a drive down the street doing that. How many affixes was on there? Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. Should come over here and talk to me in front of my lines. The masses. Desmond Collard. Goblins, teams, masses. Masses, I guess. Going for the top bill. Right. Those deal with that, they don't trigger the mines on their own. There we go. Just still looking. Quite a lot came off of that kill. Something is working, right? The goblins hardly show up. And I don't think I get the bonus for my goblins off of like that kind of dungeons. I don't think they're particularly treasure ones. The ones that they give me the portal, but I think it has to be with nightmare dungeons only. Take them every time. They should increase the rate of the goblin showing up from that one. It'd be worth it. You know, it's kind of like a trap, and you don't build up on those. They're just that big. That low RNG chance and dead branch. Soul Sword plus 3, let's go change replace the leads. Maybe I should have massive reform. Whoops. It's already kind of a wonky situation out here anyway. Some spires. There's south side. Not be targeted or not be back. One thing the paladin had lots of access to that like Warlock doesn't. Unstoppable. Works. Top the bill again. Get in there. And down below. Game eaters. Soul burner. Ooh. The masses. Giant celestial fish prestige. I enjoy seeing the achievements fam on fishing way too much. It's a shame that it's just a one-time thing. Steel Lords, sure. I have to hit 200. Oh, where's 6? We were so spoiled with some ridiculous thousands and thousands and thousands of content. Now they want us to have to work our asses off to get that big box that I have in the back. And I don't think going like lower would change all that much. Only trick past that here. I'll take this. For me. Here, this side. Pressures. Work. Another mass for us here. Got it. Found that one. So, Lord, Marty's on what? 5. They're still the same rates on the option, so I'm like, is it the baseline amount that they did nerf it that got like leaked into oblivion? Maybe just because they're not much slower, I don't realize it, but right now I'm not killing it super fast. On that side, it's fine. Let's see. This. Style EPS. Get through. It's not dead up there on market. Spectral. We got some wild fish titles. Take this over here. Party with it. Don't do it. Hellion. Vile Angler. Is Angler a title? I know Fisherman is a title, isn't it? Masses Hellborn. I mean, I could. Masses thing. We didn't get the pop. If we did the pop, it would be better. Did I select it? Oh, apparently not. Oh, somebody's interrupting me. Really? There you go. Alright. Hit this one. Going through to these on the left. I do not know what's going on through here. The mass here. That way. So I hope he's alright. Take this. A little bit of these. Pretty shabby now. Oracle. Roll out there on the left. That one, and then to south we are going. Exit. Oh. What's going on? You can go to another despawn. Masses. Finding up the masses on wave 9 though. So late. Alright. Yeah, he changed. He was a cat weasel. He probably knows cat weasel. Classic title. Classic title. Back on these masses feel way more than they used to be, but I think that I also used to be more options. That hurts. 2 seconds until, like, ouch. Well, that's very unfortunate. So I gotta feel like I do. Okay, more masses. That ritual is just like, nope, nope, you don't need that. We got a lot this way. Ouch. Why? The masses just got that much more nasty. Let it run out. I don't know. Oh my god, like, super, super painful. Everyone kept dying. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we'll go 0. I'm not sure how to revive him. I don't know what that one was up to. Okay, now I gotta do this so I don't die. And then Hellborn. Wow, that's what a choice. What a choice. see. Never in that much. Oh no. There, finally. I see this. In the pit, I get enough kills in the ritual. It's solid, but these other activities, I'm just kind of rely on the apocalypse. A little questionable. Over there. Yep. Better. No. Put that one in. Feel. Here. For the spare. Let's see Barca this time, I suppose. Face is deleted. Not like what was going on that one way. Like chain dying. Bummer. Right in his face. Looking at it, okay. Alright. This one. Yeah, in this case it's fine if you asked him. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I recommend it to him. There we go. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this. Refinements. Don't need. Next to something Nightmare Dungeon is what I saw over there. I think the hordes are just like really nerf / we're not deleting things nearly as fast as we think we are. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, maximum resource still 74%. 70. Apotheosis. The item output right now is doing pretty well. Willpower, lucky hit, chance, focus. That's a cool scan. Don't need any of that. Increase your crit strike chance against the enemy. You know, while I'm running this, I probably should be running that aspect too. Just where would I put it? Next thing I want to know those. Probably not. Let's go ahead and scrap that. And we got Nightmare Dungeon. Still hoping for it to. What are you doing? Okay, we're over here. Let me do the food thing. I don't need any of that. Get rid of those. Yeah, I do have that. Alright, now let me go ahead and scrap these. What do I want now with that? Nightmare Dungeon, so I want. I was gonna change it, I just haven't found anything that's like, what do I change it to? And if I use the other ritual, not ritual, the other talisman that lets me use all of them, I guess you could use that as a multiplier, can't you? Because all your damage, you could do all 3 or 4 moves. Pretty sure it's designed to be like that. Way, sequential shrines. Ooh, which grotto? So many mermaids. Yep. Along the northeast. What's going on with this? So lucky. My shrines at structure is not what we're used to. This is Gobos dungeon. It seems pretty straightforward the way that we would expect. Extremities have our objective. Maybe? That was the treasure room back there, I hope, because I don't know. This is really like out of the way. There's another shrine though. It's all out. 223 so far. Not to get a death, but he did get the thing. Is it over there? Maybe it was. Yeah, it was there. So this is like really stretched out. Material reserve dungeons. Okay, some boxes along the way. We'll grab that. And drop in some of these boxes. Okay. Chest down there. Okay, I see that. Oh no, let's, you know what? Maybe it's fine if we just go this way. Let's see business. Goodies, maybe. Yeah, I wonder how many of them will just show up in my little boss. Storage for me. Connection. Hey, you abomination, get over here. Get over here. Lord in the corner. I'm like, I'm more trapper than anything rogue does, as far as I know. This is the most trapper energy I've ever had in this game. Chest on you? Or I get one too. What do you mean? I think the boss one spawned on you? Is that what you're saying? I don't know why I'm walking here. Let's see. There's science. Did it spawn this one? Yeah, it spawned on you. Okay. The more you know. Since I'm here, I guess I'm gonna check this one too. Thanks. Take that. Yeah, that is a little weird. The glyph has been a little bit all over the place. Ooh, lurking. A little bit all over the place in the pit. Come to think of it too, hasn't it? I swore there were times when Fawn was getting the glyph and he always wasn't leader. I just don't know. Take a look. So, this one, this one, this one. Scrap these. Next one is Grig. Buddy old pal. Don said he saw a list where they put the God Slayer on his loot table. I don't know about that, but I would certainly like one. Whether if I got an ancestral one, I would wrap it and try and do the talisman thing, or wear it and put something else with the talisman thing to try to keep me alive more than I already am. I don't know. For a second, let's see if I can find it in this. God Slayer comes up in Dariel's list in this one. The only place it said it was because I was looking at that, they just killed me. Use the cooldown. Oh, I want to use too. Okay, let's stop this. Activate all of that. Well, not the lightning. I always forget this dungeon has the. Oh, this boss has that. Check your time. There you go. Cereal. Thank you much. Put the box since I'm here. Gloves. Not what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go to the list I saw, and it's Andariel that has the helmet. Cereal do turn in. There's some magenta skeletons. Save. Let's take these items. See what else is happening. World Breaker 394%. That's technically an upgrade. Heal. Actually, it's even ancestral, so that's nice. Maybe I'll go ahead and set that up before I put it into my storage and never to be seen again. Live. Lucky hit chance. Death rip. That's number skeleton warriors increased by 1. 41 out of 50. I don't think I need to keep that. I can always find a proper one on my necro when we get to that. Right? Sure. So I got things I can upgrade. Good. Okay, so let's switch this out. I'm gonna have to hit it with the upgrades and the temper. Right, currently, of course, is abyss damage. They were transfigure before I didn't even hit the GA on it. I did. What do I want on this? We want strike damage multiplier. Yeah. Gonna lose my resource return. Actually, willpower's fine. Power is fine. We'll try that. We can also mess with this one too, I suppose. The one doing another lucky hit resource return thing. Well, I guess for science. See what happens. What happens? A lot of reduction. A resource, I think, is the GA. Probably gonna be better on other builds. Ori is alive! And this one, but that's alright. So we temper this. We want the abyss damage, I suppose, on these. There's probably something out there I'm overlooking. Go with that. Right. 1.5. 1.5. I think this one, the GA, has been stubborn to do. There it is. Just had to call it out by name. We'll unsocket this one, and then we got this to temper. Also do the abyss thing. I think we had the last one. Do use one I want. 30. Over again. Doing 36.2. 31.3. 30. I have a decent amount of these crystals and shards. Do seem to pile up pretty easily, these torments. Rough to start. Definitely a bit of a progression now that we didn't have before. For those of us that play so much, you barely notice at all. You know, it was like 3 days in, and now it's like pretty good and mostly normal. Other than that horror situation, that one, I don't know how I feel about it. How much you would want me to grind those into the war plans before it even can open a 1K box ever at all. 5, 40, 40. Against the other focus options. This sort of was another one I was looking at. Anyway. Good. So we got those things done. We masterwork that. We got the socket and the one that we need a socket on. Go ahead and hit these. That'll be perfect. That was the greatest ever. Got more all stats. Acceptable. This first. Why? Another recycle. Not transfigure. I'll hit the right one eventually. There you go. And then that one ended up with indestructible flame. There you go, here. Just showing me this damage. Okay, so I need to unsocket this one. Over here. Give me that. And I throw that into. I'm used to it being there. That one, and then I think we're good to go. I'm gonna put these in storage just in case that resource change becomes a problem. Yeah. What's on this one? Nothing too much. Get rid of it. And the sword. Right edge multiplier. Gonna save that for now. Save that for now. These are non-GA. I don't need this one. I might actually mess with the eyeball eventually, so we'll hold on to it. Other stuff can go. Now I gotta do another war plan. Whoops, still not. Maybe that one I don't need. Level Ancestral's not that big a deal anymore. Now got this. So, Undercity with Obdicite. Is there anything I need over here really badly? No. There we go. Nightmare Dungeon to Nightmare Dungeon. Urivar Helltide? No. Infernal Hordes. It keeps sending me these hordes and I'm just like... I like it, but I don't love it currently. It just feels off. We were too spoiled, I think, with how it used to run, if anything. Right, Undercity. So we wanted the one with the harmony on it, I do believe. Where is that? I still have more, right? Yep, right there. Well, that's pricey. I don't have a lot of those to spare, so we won't touch it. Won't touch it. So more... What's the room? Yammerins? Oh, Yammerins. We want to run Tyraels. Wild time. I'm looking for Tyraels, but here we are. Lives. Wait for Mac on this one, because my ritual situation a little questionable at best, I'd say. Let's start ticking if I... Yeah, they start ticking right here. Sure, what happened? Oh, those. Let's see if I can make them sapphires. They're not quite there yet. Right, so over here with that. And when I hit my ult. Ouch! Lunatic! Surprise! Lunatic strikes again. We do these. The pain, the suffering. Right. No, that's not what we wanted. Goes down. Change focus, assuming it let me use the ass. I don't think I'm gonna get the extra crit rate off of hexes. I'm not gonna run my perdition. Decisions. Okay, plus 2 for time. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Go that one he goes through. Go beacon. Give me that. There we are. That's fine. Keep trying to double mobility. Don't mind, I'm not a paladin, but old habits sure do die hard. To the mine. Go. Let's get a beacon out here next. Over that. Now, trying to have it. It's on the way to follow. Welcome. Back on here. Yeah, you got it. You got it. There are options. Now, you don't have all ancestral gear yet, Ori, do you? Right. That one. Here. Far side. All this. I'm not currently doing the carries. I'm a little dubious on this build. I must have relied on other people to kill it in mind. But once the ritual goes off, it's awesome, it's great, but that lead-in time is not consistent. Okay, so I got one over here. On west. Alright. Not super wretched. We're lost in 20 minutes and she just wants to fish all day. The one who was wanting to do with the excess fish that aren't the achievements. What does fishing even like give you? There, I see the charm in the activities. I don't understand. Other than for the achievement hunting that first time you go through. What does it do? I see. You don't have it. I know, right? What good is all the fishing if we don't have a side leaderboard? You're hoarding them all, okay. That's all. That's all she's doing. You would think there'd be something I could do with all of these, but... I recycle, I can craft a unique charm. Wait, did I craft a different unique charm off of this charm? How does that work? One of this, and also the Dying Sky node, lock rooms here. And then, oh, this one's not special. Surge of this? Nope. That's craft unique charm. What does it want from me? Craft unique charm. Transfers a unique equipment item into a unique charm. Okay, so you put one. Oh, I see. You put the 3 in so you can convert the other one. Fair. Oh, wait. That might be why my flicker status doesn't work, because it didn't automatically do the thing. I probably actually could take these over here myself and do it. Can't I? See what it does. So I do this. You want this one, then it wants me to pick 3, right? So I need the Butcher's Cleaver. I got multiple Banished Swords. Dissipate, that's too low. I wouldn't mess with it. And then Lockers. Okay, so I could do that. Regenerate you evade 3, reduce your active ultimate cooldown by 4. To be fair now, if I just got my ritual stuff set right, I think it would fix itself. But it's kind of interesting that I can do it. So that's why it was a user error. You don't need those speakers. You can go and do those even if they're upgraded. Alright, next one up for us is Nightmare Dungeon. Still hoping for a Forgotten Wisdom to pop. Pretty sure I could sit here and keep re-rolling, but it feels like so obnoxiously questionable at best. Yeah. You were having that issue too, where you didn't know how to craft the thing. Yeah, they don't automatically force things in because, yeah, you have to choose yourself because they're just not going to take random things from your inventory. They'll follow the recipe. I think Steve was having that issue. I don't know if she figured it out the other day either. Throw in the X's. You need charms that you're putting into the recipe. So tempted to throw the flicker in just to see. Let's take this. Can you get unstable currents to be up 100% of the time still these days? Like shut down its cooldown potential. Wait, what is this gradual door business? This defile pedago. What the hell? Spiral, spiral cliff. Scobos? Or is it one we haven't been in so long? Scobos dungeon. No, it's not. It's one we haven't seen in so long. That this existed. Where even are we right now? Materials. I appreciate drops there. Reserve in fashion again. Give me those and eat something. The duration tempers, they still exist. Cooldown reduction tempers. Constructs. I see. That cooldown reduction option. It comes down to, I suppose, like different ways you can generate. Can you generate the thing? Right here's the temptation rolling every ancestral right now. I'm just like, ooh, Godslayer. I need that. I just go more into Ariel when I get the right keys. I've seen her get updated on the list. Got key boxes here. Give me the good stuff. That's what I need. What is that failure? No, it's incorrect. Bedroom. Seconds to see. Yeah, it's not easy anymore, is it? Can't going off. There's Primordial Dust. Why can't our pets collect this? And is it one of those like deliberate or is it bugs? I don't understand. See your material type and I think my pet should be able to manage it. Ooh, that stung. this side and that side. Where are we in here? Ouch. Hey, the Gonzalo, welcome. It's tough doing it without looking it up. Especially if it's on a greater boss, because they are like really different. Every guard all the way up there. Making my way. Yeah. Okay. That one. Oh, not great. Boxes. Boxes not bad. What the? It's fine. This is fine. That's the Warlock experience. Fine. Give you something to do. Why not? I currently do not post my build. I might actually start doing them again though, because the builds are pretty interesting. But I probably will do is post what it is as is, and not like the min max like sweat version of here. Go for this, because right now, especially, I'm not absolutely sure. Don't catch out your cast. We'll take those. No problem, Mac. Take these, and next one up, we got another nightmare dungeon to be doing. So do I want to put the sacrificial stuff back in here now that it's just me? Or maybe try perdition. Where is the perdition? Where did I hide you? Right here. Also, where was that other Harlequin? Science. I was trying to convert. I don't think you convert the mythics the same. Can you? Yeah, no, it's not like that. Okay, let's try perdition. I've got that one. Same runes as the other one. I have not hit this one with the transfigured. I have not done the tempering here. What do we want on you? Guys, armor? Like, you need more resistances. No matter what you do, you can never escape that. There you go. So we'll go with it, I guess. Let's transfigure. Masterwork, got the core skills. I'm gonna keep it on core skills, or I'm gonna change to crit strike. Because if I'm leaning on damage elsewhere, crit strike chance might actually be better. For now, I'll keep the more universal choice. I want the crit strike chance. There you go. Huge. We'll get a better one for the core skills eventually. And we got item quality. Glad you think so. Let's see the nightmare dungeon. World bosses. Open. Yeah, maybe you could get a little bit more with the GA, right? So off for that. It's nice to die too. They're gonna follow me over. My dark vision on the setup currently. Is it fine though? Seems alright. Explosions. Just keep following. Here we'll do ritual action, artifact. Let's do that. I haven't seen one of those Heraldric altars in ages. I got one once and then I haven't seen it again. And I saw it once, like, that's cool, and then I like invested in the goblins and everything, and it was like, now I would, like, they don't exist. Or they do walk by them so fast with it. This seems like something we would do too. Gross? I don't know. Good room. Good. Where's the last one remaining? All the way at the gate. Because that's fair. This is fine. There you go. All of that ritual wasted. Wasted. Wait, where's the other one that remains? Excuse? I thought I killed one. Didn't I? I have so many questions. Okay, so that thing didn't count. We need this one. Now it's right. Little boss in 13 minutes. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't need that, I guess. Fine. I believe so. At some point I need to do a gear overhaul and give myself maybe life regen ticks. So I can sacrifice my life or more life per hit or something. The jewels turning off of the sacrifice might be better than this money like that earlier today. I have a lot more access to my ults. Got really dicey too often because like you can see the spam is huge. Yep. Look at that. Put a little gold on the way through. Let's activate this one. There you are. For the Demon Council. That's there, but he's silly. Chain prisms. Then the good old bards. No GA on the gloves. Let's start not even picking up those. Actually, if it has no GA, that's they gave it to me because I think it's maybe it has not free. So much going on. Yeah. Screen chaos, alright. Was I in it? Gotta do it in multiplayer. Also reminds me, where was that Abyssal Amulet nonsense? Here's one. Deals 9% increased damage for each stack of shadow form. Right now I got each hit against elite enemies deals 2% increased damage, but requires I think 4 stacks that were powers. I don't know how often I'm actually using this. Maybe let's try this for science. Okay, masterwork. What was the aspect on? Or the temper? Okay. Abyss damage. That's like the first amulet I got like the first day, and I haven't even like thought about it since. So maybe let's see how this does. We got shadow damage multiplier on this one. Warlock hell. So the hell is the screen chaos we bring everywhere we go. Which is better, the multiplier or the... I don't know. I hate it, Candy. This thing might not be the worst thing either, actually. Wow. Can hit this. It is possible. Crazy, right? Maximum life. There you go. You're getting so expensive. Go get a socket. For you, I have the socket there. Okay, so we gotta do another diamond. Look like I can actually make a royal. Amazing, finally got to that point. Cool, let's go salvage the extra amethyst. Okay, so our options now, we gotta make some space for these things. Hellfire, Emmy. Here, it's Bombard here. I got better ones than that now, I think. I'm not that crazy about the Bard as much as I've tested it. Right now. There you go. Get the moderate reward. Get one of those. Cool. And then it's until the world boss, huh? We scrap this. I want to mess with a temper on the thing. Yes, so offensive. I'm not going to transfigure this yet because I guess the resource option is also there. Gigantify. It's Something serviceable, dang. Alright, for now that'll have to do. Gotta be too picky because I'm running a little low on those mats. And then world boss is this way. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna do a quick like stretch break for a few minutes when we're waiting. Uh-huh, sure, sure. Landy also drops it low. I mean, if any of the bosses do, I suppose she would be the best candidate for that. Unless we're counting Mama Lilith, and that seems insulting to our mother. You know what? I feel higher. That's what I should do. Go back to the 11 before I do anything. Tactically, I could go up to 12, and I don't know about any of that. I already just looked at this instance. It was pretty quiet, but it is a bit early yet, so. I'm pretty sure I killed the 11 before, so there are people up there. Right here we are. I mean, I don't even know there'll be people to be leeching much. It might be me just struggle sessioning waiting for my ritual to work the way I want it to. We'll see who's up here, who shows up in the next few minutes, but I'm gonna do a stretch break. Yeah, we should be able to have map around. Alright. Yeah, there's people up here. It seems like the 11 are people. But for now, I'm gonna be reacting to a quick stretch break. We'll be back for the before the world boss here. Black. Where is Ori so she can come join us for this one? There she is. Lights. Back up in. In half. No problem. Blast. How long do they last? A second, it's gonna just stay. I don't want to tell me how long they last. That's what I wanted to do. All these matches. That one I already thought it ended. The result said no. It lies. Okay, now it's done. So that one's short. 5 seconds. Shava, come here, girl. Do the thing. Ah, she took that jump. I hate that. I hate that. She knew better. Well, point like this. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Wait. Dying everywhere, huh? Ouch. The pig. They're jumping around. It's easy to cheese. Granted, now everyone was on the same program. It's easier, but this is fine. The poison on 11 though. Pain. Hit this. Going over here. Damage reduction gonna be over here. Ouch. Hey, look at the Raiders on safe. Of course, grinding the new Warlock in LOH4 thing. On the stream, Chungus. Welcome in. Ouch. Of course, right now we're doing the world boss, and we decided to go and do it on 11. And I am currently not wearing my Harlequin. I took it in here with the Perdition, forgetting that, you know, it'd be like this. So it's a bit of an adventure for sure. I want the boss to come join me in my mines, but Shava has a course of mind of her own. It's not going to cooperate so easily right now. Broken at the moment. Yep, one poison pool is all it takes. We'll kill it, but it's a bit of a struggle session. If I had kept my Harlequin on, I think I would feel a little bit better about it. Oh, she's stunned now. Where's that going for us? Don't walk into that. Hit all these. Stay out of trouble as much as possible. Where's my what's-his-face? Warlock. World boss. World boss. How you doing, Chungus? How's the Diablo treating you? Hang out with my fellow villain and clan member type. Follow Chungus and hang out with him. He is white. Or who's? We tried killing Lilith's and Kid for 2 hours straight. Next time. Next time. You'll get him sooner. Come on, Shava. Take a step in the right direction. That'd be great. more. Oh, poison right on my face. Oh dear. The loot is gonna be great. We tell ourselves this, but the experience is good if we're alive when it happens. Oh, breathed on me again. Use your shield that time. Thank you, thank you. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Can't even use a mobility skill to get where I want to be. Where is she now? Right there. Stay at range. Mention that ritual over there. It's done. Any attack equals death. Something like that. Something like that. She is there. Yes. Back it up. Not getting the poison long as I'm not a poison okay. Nothing else is a problem. Whoops. Careful. See how we're doing with that. Okay, so switch right here. Don't eat me. Ouch. He's like the antithesis of what I'm trying to do. How she jumps. She's not triggering the mines much. Okay, she got CC there. But I'm on cooldowns now. I don't think I have a ritual that I can force this with. Go to the left, Ashana. To the left. Right there. We need you over here. Like, it's like this person is out running for their life, but they kind of actually know we want her there. Ryan's here anyway. About a minute. Long side while she's poisoning. Over there. No poison, please. Yeah. Okay, fine for now. There we go. Nice. Oh, we worked for it. We worked for it. That set charms. I can't pick up all of this. We have to go how to craft something into a unique charm just so I can get the inventory space back. Yup, she got sneaky something or another, alright. I like fighting the other. I like fighting Wandering Death. Wandering Death is like, okay, it's going that direction, just like drop the deal. Yep, Andes is doing work up here, these higher torments. The sustain cannot be understated. Don't have one yet, though, so I can join you with that. It would also help my ritual situation I wanted to mess with. But now I kind of figured it out. I'm rereading it, like staring at it. What I need to do to get it more consistent, so I might be alright without dealing with all that. For the time being, let's throw more stuff into this. I don't even know what I'm expecting those to ever become in the first place, but I keep doing it anyway. This skill's on this one. We got this, and that. Bolt skill's only a +2. I'll be looking now. I need to update my armory here. This is my ritual one, so we're gonna go ahead and override this. Okay, so next thing we have to be doing. Go back to the 10, I think, where it's a little bit cozy, although we obviously it can exist on the 11. I think a lot of the other content might not be good enough on 10. And then our next up is Hordes again. Not our favorite, but everything's Cindy. Okay, on Andy. Do I have keys for her? Only 2. I mean, if you don't want Godslayer, although you probably do. I could use one. Now I needed an ancestral of a good roll. I'm gonna charm it. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay. Nice. I'll be right back. Be here. Not really keep it up for this, are we? Good. Options. That's one faster. Hell 1+1. We start Soul Spire. Yeah, that's true, right? You all you gotta do is go over the top and make yourself tanky. Tank that stuff. Is it ancestral? I need an ancestral one with a good aspect because I want to make it a charm. Go. Here. Go. This. Whoops. And to the left now. Anecdotes. Come with me, I don't mind it. Eat up in the sea now. Right there. The soul spire here. You're like looking at it or like, where's the indicator when it's ready? Understand. 1+1, restart soul spire, that's a soul spire right here. You do that, or you do that. Next. Talk everywhere. This. Ritual, what are you doing? I just want to spam everything. I was like, wait, I wanted it to end. Right? Right, I wanted to complete. And then I get back. Constantly spamming and disrupting it. There you go. So that's all it is there. Right. Inspired. So, P+2. Replace elites. Replace elites. More. And this one. Falling. Going on. Spider. It's gonna die on there with Hilver. Circle like console, right? Masses. This. Then. Word. Passing a sigil at least the ritual. There we go. Finally find the icon. It took me all like we aren't gonna talk about how long it took. I see it clearly. I wish it was like a bright color. Like here's the purple thing, you can't miss it. It kind of like blends in with everything else. Next one, we got Fiends to the Lord. Good times. Very nice. Cool. See this over here. A little bit of this one there. Hold up. Happens. That down. It's nice. 2.4. This doing. Yep. Soul Spire. Maybe please like her. We give her tons of Godslayers that she can just hand them out like candy. So I can have one to wear, I can have one to put her as a charm, and everyone's happy. This and Master's Hellborn. Soul Spires. Soul Spires out here. And Ritual is ready. And I see he's slowly making his way. particular uniques that you're looking for in YC? I'm a bit of a hoarder, and I might just have them. It's not like I won't do anything with them anytime soon, and it'll help my inventory get clean, so that's cool. For here. Right, so about that need a potion thing. No problem. Here, this way we go. Right. Is she not dropping it low for you? Maybe if you just nah, that can't be it. Chaos wave. Good. A little bit of time and something to give me. Yep. Time to go off on that ritual and solve it. There's a countdown timer when it's going to be ready too. Get these out. He's actually giving me good value. Amazing. Right. Good enough. That nice. Okay, next one's here. Careful. Just running out. Over there. Give me that. Hey, you, pet. I don't even know which one I'm running right now. To be fair, do your job. All good. Cool. Let's go collecting. Did I get enough for Bartard on a 6 wave? I was so close. So close. If I had done a 10, I would be. Alright. Not having shields and everything would be an experience, yes. Good to go. Over this way. Okay. Barley. That's better. I want this one. One day. We'll open that. I got to swell the talisman if I want to do the talismans. Science. I can actually do both of these. It's like great. The things I have no space for. Continue to have no space for them. And then we got more materials out here. It never wants to cooperate, right? Does it? A little bit. Nice. Okay, Aeropsisms, Gauntlets of Shield, and Who Can Seal are the uniques you need. Let me see what I have sitting around in here. For NYC. He wants the obnoxious word that I can't fathom. Okay, do I have an ancestral one of these? I do. Maximum life when it's only a 35. Oh, this is a 46. A 45. 44. There's a 46 one. I don't know. You have ancestral anything better already on that. Fine. Gauntlet, we got a shield here. For that, I've got two there. Okay, so it's a 33. That's a 33. This one's a 32. If there's a particular affix necessary that we want to use. Look at what they got. Okay, so grab this one and then the weekend feel. Apparently I don't have any of those, or did it spell right now? It's FC here. Okay. FC. Alright, so I got that one. Sigil of Summons. Okay, so that Sigil of Summons, I actually technically use that. So I probably keep that one. I do have another 140 over here. So these are non-GAs, but do you still want them in YC? The aspects are respectable across this. Can I keep this one? Man, Warlock and Ritualist Fragments, 100% increase potency, your occult skills DLC. Like, this is the one I want, I think, for the focus. Alright, NYC will take them. Let me go ahead and request on you. Transfer. There we go. Give him these, assuming I can trade them all. I didn't actually look.
Hello.
Can't use these, I might have other ones. Looks like we're all good. Yep. There's done up here, but that's gonna drop party. Then we back up. Go do the claim.
It is done.
So, our options: one-handed weapons, chaos rings, chest plates. Let's go one-handed weapons, since we're just looking at that focus. I wanted to try to switch it to the other one. You can do the Sun Catalog, Ritualist Fragments have 100% increased potency. So that means your occult skills do 25% increased damage. Let's see if I have better one of these. That stone, I got one, that's 25%. This one's got a GA, it's only a 20. Oh, higher damage version. 21%, so I guess it's about as good as it gets if I want to mess with this. But damage over time multiplier. Oh, this is an amulet, right? I think I'm better with the one I have. I'm still not absolutely sure if I like the amulet that I have. At some point I got numbers on them. Like fully tested, but as long as everything's running alright, stick with it. I need more intelligence for this live. Let's see, our next objective is the pits. We're gonna take a look at this one. Did I miss anything? Okay, I'm doing this with the Perdition version, so we're she. He's having a little Mac break, if you will. Damage not as nice as when I have the extra overpower. Doing okay though. Shall see. Still going. A little bit, get more value there. Wait for that yet. Still running. Progress. That's for now. Seems to be going alright. I don't think it is my rituals aren't doing what I want them to be doing. Move it. What does this do up here? Which was ready to start when this is. Yeah, well, when is it ending? Got so many running, it doesn't want to do the thing. Sure, no. That's okay. When does it end? Why is it not ending? Thanks for the alert, Dudley. Howdy, Very Berry. How you doing? Really not ending. If it doesn't end, I can't do the thing. Fracture with Perdition, I can do it. So I guess I got that going for me, but not nearly what I want to be rolling with. I haven't hit any rituals in a while, and it's still staying there. Just like that. I understand. Decisions. All the time in the land to drop it. I think it's bugged right now. No other explanation. Which I realize maybe has happened quite a few times when it felt like it was jammed and maybe it had nothing to do with me at all. Because yeah, this is supposed to be counting down when I'm ritualing so I could pop the power thing. With a prediction arc, if I'm killing this, it's just not good. This guy keeps telling myself it's fine, but deep down, you know I'm seething right now. Our power is broken. What happened? We deserve this. assault. I'm loving Warlock. Which fun of it. It also reminds me there are so many builds I want to play, but right now I'm like fine-tuning this one. I finally kind of like figured it out, so I can consistently do it. And then as soon as I figure out what it's doing, I realize it's actually bugging out, which is not great. But here we are. Here we are. Hopefully, when I get out of here, this fixes it. I don't know. Change the gear, that would make it stick, did I? Nope, I did not. So we're going right up here. Yeah, I still don't have a star list. I would want a star list on this tool. Star list on some materials. Okay, maybe if I die, it'll reset it. That's actually a good point. You love the Warlock. Okay, cool. Hire the Necro. Do that. Okay, so now it's ticking again. So I guess next time I see that happen, I'm still gonna have to die. Mortars. Come on, with me. It's fine. Here, how are you doing? Mortars. Again. Sure. Go. Speaking of this, I actually wanted to last time. Alright, anyway. Makes you wonder. These things where I might actually be better on this playing setup at the beginning, which I hate, but let's do these up here with me. Shoot. Right, there we go. Arms away. There, that's cool. Now, moving through again. Started it. What's in it? Interesting. Timer. Including other things. Actually, I forced it. Yep. I'm going. Take the portal. Okay. Warlock main game. Warlock main game. Move it to the time. Careful. Go. Now we're ready. Maybe? Nope, it lied. Now it's ready. Uriel is on to the next one, is she? Here. There. Everywhere. Sure. Here's the door. That's. Stop it. Pisters. Come here, buddy. That's stuff for you. Better. I got a cultist and now we're gonna destruction. We're gonna try and force it. That's a good guy. Maybe. Already completed the 12. That was the fawn start thing, whatever it's called. For dishing on, I think I'm dead meat. I don't have the materials. I need a meat shield. Ooh, materials. Speaking of him, he's got stuff for me. Alright. So our things here. Words again. We do that if I want the random amount of armor. Maybe I'm okay if I don't. Golden obols. Let's see what else is down here. We've got a nightmare dungeon, a little bit of experience. Would I really chase that all the way down? It's okay. Now that I figured this out a little bit more. Cool with it. Undercity. I'll have to pay it though. Accept. So hordes are your next one up. By any chance have I found a wisdom out here? Why did I mark that one? No. Doesn't seem like it. Scrap some of this. It'll cooperate. This one, those are gonna keep because I want to do the seasonal eventually. Salvage dungeon keys. How many dungeon keys can I make now? 11. Got the space for that much. Roll them all. Gold reserve, dungeon delve, lethal shrines, dungeon delve, equipment, gold reserve, dungeon delve, fools reserve. These are not common. Today's last day of the collapse skins are in the shop, right? Yes. So the big reset for that kind of content is coming later today. So what we want is what we get. Okay, perdition. Sure, I got faith. Ouch. Never learned. It's gonna lag this hard at the beginning. Okay. So our things that restart, play 100, Soul Spires, let's go. Soul Spires. Time to go through. Because I have that chest armor that's constantly ticking, I can actually just stand around and heal up the next round of a pop bomb. But when I switch materials, I lose that. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Here. Okay, so did you go to a penitent or lower difficulty at some point? Because right now it's bugged. When you go down there, it will retroactively nuke your sigils in your inventory to those things in the lower, the higher stuff that you're not going to be allowed to have. And they are aware of it, so hopefully it gets fixed soon, but that's what happened to you, probably. West. Yep. Vaughn had that happen. He went down to that difficulty, but then he didn't have his bug, so I don't know if it's on activity or is it going to somebody specifically who is like locked into that difficulty or what. But yeah, that's too much. Yep, mega lower. Then here on west. Now you are aware, so otherwise I definitely probably serves now. Right now it's bugged. If you go down to a low difficulty and you have those things in between your nightmare dungeons, you will get moved into your versions. Reach your treasure breaches to release your battles. Right side, fill in there. Pop this one. Rolling. A big one. Like resetting like my razor wing type stuff on Spiritborn, only I am so much more faithful. Reset Soul Spire, Ether Beans +2, Ether Beans here. Nice. I need another ritual to do it though. Looking. There we go. Good night, Quad. Assuming that's why he's doing. He does sleep until the collab reset. North. I know Quad is always on the lookout. Okay, when's the shop reset and is it gonna give us something good? Is it going to get us something good? Is it going to give us something good? I guess we're just gonna go. Alright, north. Let's go. Lower our game sound attention. You couldn't understand what you were saying about the game bug there. Oh, that's right. I still have my sounds up to the campaign level. Or your listening campaign. Instead of what I usually have. So yeah, I'll turn it down. But maybe somebody can explain it in text to make sure everybody knows as they come through. Because it's pretty important to know. That's large. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn that down for all of you a little bit. I don't want to go all the way, but a little bit better. A little bit, yeah. So, nightmare dungeons are bugged, the sigils. If you go down to a lower difficulty under torments, if you have treasure breaches, if you have forgotten wisdom, you have any of the higher ones that aren't allowed down there, it will default nuke them down to lower versions. You will lose your treasure breaches, you will lose your forgotten wisdom, you will lose all of that. You probably even lose a mythic prankster if you take it down there. So be careful when you're going to help people down below that you don't have those things lying around, because you won't have them when you get out of it. It is bugged. They are aware. I don't know how long it's going to take to fix it, but that's where we stand. So just keep it in mind. Otherwise, you'll be crying. Let's go down below. This is you do. Good news is it's just nightmare sigils. So you got any nice like tributes, they're safe. They're safe. Yeah, that is pretty good. Here, we're good for this. Work out. We'll go this way. More room for you. Ouch. It got me. The violent hit got me again. You swinging on my dead body? You're gonna insult me like that. Careful. And another ritual moment. Let's see here. How's it cooking? I don't know where that lunatic nonsense went, but hopefully not do that again. There we are. Fiend. Let's go. Cancel thing. Got it. Not bad at all out here. You work with that. Alright, it's fine. For you. Eat the nice out here. Keeping that up. And kills on the side. Ready to go. North, eat the Lord. We'll die over there, no doubt. Here's more where this came from. There. Kills in the circle. Everybody's happy. Set me for next. There's a new campaign on. Not there. Thank you, Ori. Save that. Alright, so Chaos Wave will take that one. Get rid of these. What are we doing? Keep the Lord doubled up there, did you? Stay. Help this collect. Wild outfit that is. There's Ether Lord. Got it. My pet even doing its job at the moment? I don't know. Ouch. Walking into that. No? Oh, there's a delay to drop. They did drop. Do this. Take 40. Then we're that away. Got that going for me. Sure. Reckless. Aha. Not looks nice. Take all this. Fair rocks. Okay, we're going Bartek this time. Good Chaos Wave. Worked out quite nicely. I think I need to toggle my pet. No, there he is. He's just being lazy. Sterling just does what he does. Do this up. We're good to go. that get ritual so I can do that. I think I could actually hit my bolt Bartik. I could take my fracture out at this point now that I know kind of what I'm doing, like I was planning the other day. Put the Infernal Scream in just to let it drive around because it's funny. I would still be doing the same thing. Oh, well, I can't open that. That's fine. I got the stuff on Bartik anyway. Who doesn't need more gem fragments at this point? For dungeon next. But I'm kind of curious for science. If I can make an alt build with the little scream. Just to be cute. Okay, so... Granted now, if I'm not actually killing things, I'm gonna sell egg from that. I thought I saw the purple drop. Lucky hit chance movement speed sell egg, so that's a thing. No. I don't actually use my resource for anything in this if I change some things. You just hide underneath that. I don't know if it's worth though. What's your reg? Willpower life regeneration. I don't know much about the reg, but thanks to NYC taking some of my junk, I can actually hoard random trash again. What is this? Echo Aquatly. 80% increased damage to vulnerable enemies after making an enemy vulnerable. Your next direct damage dealt to them heals. Maximum life generation almost no deal. Of course, it's a spirit born. I don't think Fawn needs that for anything on his, but I'm gonna save it just because my first one's kind of shiny. No problem. That's the beauty of when a lot of us are playing the same class. Really easy to trade amongst ourselves. Feels pretty good. Okay, so 26% on that one. I want to roll all those. Maybe what I need to do first for Roger Cube things. This way. Alright, don't care for that, don't care for that. Demonology skills are kind of okay. Bolt skills only +2. Looking for these with more ranks for me right now. Yeah, I'm not doing it. That's standard. Do I have any more that are? Yeah, I got one there. But after that, just got demonology or shaving for later. Here, that one's good. Transmute, nothing. Now we can do the ancestral ones. I think I look at this and kind of like this really separates what I can slam, which is great. Look at that one's only a 2. Okay, so not that great of those. A little weird. Anyway, I got another here. And then that stuff is back here. Never done sigils. Affixes might disappear if you go to the the affixes will basically will change. Not particularly if you are in torment and have them in your inventory. Be careful not to lose your treasure breaches. Yes, that I think people understand what you mean with that. Okay. I think they fixed it yet, have they? I assume they haven't at this hour. Right. So let's go ahead and do this. Willpower. Hold on to that. Actually, what's the roll on it? 80. Nah, it's a mineral. It's not worth me keeping in storage. Anything on the amulets? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Output is definitely getting better. Thrice Woven Nightmare, Terrorist Swarm gains Devouring Swarm variant. I didn't even know that one was a thing. That's cute. Oh, I had one right here. Maybe I should have known. Do I have any more of them that I've just been holding on to? Yes, there's one here. Ancestral though. Bummer. Well, what am I gonna do about it? I was gonna try and slam more of these that I don't need anymore now that I kind of have access to things, so that will work for now. And then this is Apotheosis, not the gloves I'm using. I don't need the Metamorphosis stuff right now. Yep, that's right. It used to be a treasure breach. I had that happen for me today. It's like I already had known about the bug as well. That's the tragic part. But I agreed to power level Fawn, and then he like invited me before I explained it to him. So it was too late. I was like, oh damn it. I even knew it was happening, and I just... that happened. It's good. The real treasure reaches the friends we killed along the way. Oh, no. Good to go. Good to go. Oh. See how we're doing. Skeleton guardian types. Scooping through. You might evade, not in the best of ways, but seems alright right now. Actually, what should I have right now? The cooldown reduction. I had another one that had the attack reset, which I should put one of those on and kind of start sorting it, I think. Because then I could actually move and cast it pretty easily. But now it's really janky. What am I supposed to be doing? Not killing as much, but I couldn't read. Beautiful, it's beautiful. Anyway, here, let's go this side. Wish we could command a demon arrow. You might want to talk to the Necros. I think that the activities that would go on there, that's their domain. Not for us. We have. Now, if you want to bring back Mother, maybe that's more of our speed now. There. Value your next patch, you think? Good, yes. Main paladin, Ori. Do it. Yes, please, please. I mean, whatever you love, Ori. Whatever you want to play. Have fun. Ooh, I got an Echo thing. That's what it was. Actually, it wasn't labeled. That should be labeled. It was the stat thing that was what got me back over here. Here, this one we go. One right here. Yeah, that's right. Pocket Pallies. You like Pocket Pallies. It's gonna be trying to get people to play Barbarian and Druid around here. That would be tough. Funny thing is, I'm basically a bosser. That's what my build is, and then Mach is their screen clearer. One could just say, let's grab two of the other things. See how that would go. Left. Instead of all three. This one there. Long as people know to drag the stuff into the apocalypse, sometimes we just all over the place with this level. If they walk in, they will die. They'll die. Actually, could have prepped myself before we did. Oops, I didn't put this in the spot it needed to be. Could have prepped myself before we went into Lilith. Now that I actually know how this works a little better. And it would have been way easier. way easier. Like, stupid easy, I think. Right. I actually have played WoW, streamed it a little bit, but every time I play WoW, it usually doesn't stick with me. When it comes to MMORPGs, I am a PvP enjoyer. And every time I've tried to play WoW, it's been with people who want to, of course, do the potatoes of WoW, you know, the PvE stuff. And when they're so separated, it's hard for me to really get into it. Traditionally, we're playing the games where I only bother with any of the major, like, PvE, raid content, all that sort of to gear for my PvP exploits. That was just kind of how it was, you know. The scene for those things are so different. I'm not a huge WoW fan. The last time I play WoW was just to get the chicken in here a little bit ago. I was always more like Asian MMOs and then like the ones that have the open world territory control type thing. Close to. Let's take that. That charm. They tend to have collabs and things with WoW. I love to have the skins. And then, of course, I chase the chicken, so that's about as much you could really expect from me. WoW, because I'm just so big into this game. Yeah, PvP in WoW is actually really solid, too. It's just anytime I put anybody there. They were not into it, and they wanted to go and put time in and do all the stuff I didn't want to do. So it's just kind of unfortunate. I probably would actually gone super into it if it ever I ended up with a crew that was really like into that part of it. But I bugged Battlegrounds and did like solo shuffle and these kind of things. Just a little bit, and it was pretty fun. A lot of the time the balancing and some of the things, and I hated a lot of the add-ons that were in PvP. You know, that they kind of like toned that down supposedly. You know, I do think I would enjoy it much more. Done. Now which one? Oh god, Hellbore, 2 massive. Let's do massive at the beginning. Sure, ritual's running, so I can power that up. So put the 3rd ritual to speed up the process even more, but then who gets the boot? I mean, I guess everybody get the boot. You could take off the fracture. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up the Infernal Scream. I forgot. I got distracted by all the other things going on. Typical. I can't really scale the Scream to its full potential, though, is the problem. I can switch the sword and whatnot. It matters. The mask, good there. Check what all that's going with. And there's a ring for it, but my rings away from building populars damage. Right. Did I respond to Belial? Doing Belial? I think we could. Yes, we could. The thing is right now, I'm not sure what everything is and what I want. But when I do bosses, it's kind of Belial in particular. We could have all these masses, or ether fiends. Masses, ether fiends. Let's go. These, because I like fighting these bosses. Lords. Alright, Duriel has your ring. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go down south. Right there. On to the west now. How will this work on Belial though? That's actually a good question. I don't know how my Apocalypse Mines will function on it. Might be not as straightforward for this one. Reset, got it. This away. Desecrator there. Down west. Here. Soul Spire. Nice. Okay, so Master's Ether Fiend, Soul Spires, Soul Spires. Let's go Master's Ether Fiend. There we go. Reset me. Let's start with this one and reset it in a moment. There we go. Nicely done. Alright, big one ready. Desecrator. On the way. Sorry, worth it. Go. Nice. Desecrator got you. That one. And south. There we are. Third west out here. Go this way. And north. Cold Spire's cool. That's for me. Okay, let's take all of that. And now we have Master's Hellborn. Master's Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire. More bombs. Right, you go. Game. The masses. There's style. 13. Got it. Your masses. Cool. And our next step, hit this. These, there's our spires. 50%. Got it. Good. More side going through. You up again. Not doing. Yes. Okay. Sure. 6 plus 2. All of this still sitting around. Wonderful. Yes, I am. Didn't need a sable. Oh. There. Mouse is out of here. And north we are going. There we are. West side. That's no, which one I'm gonna focus in on right now to burn my Belial map. I don't even have that many, I think. Right now, I got 7. Very few runs. To hop it. Here we go. This one on the left. It's gonna hurt, don't stay there. Oh, with that. Alright, so we got King plus 2 again, and Lords galore. Nice. Okay, grab that nice wrist. On my way over, I want you to come over here to bomb friend. Very good. Send them to you, you're gonna play like that. Bert. These. Come back for those beef there in a moment. We got this going for me. Got action. Reckless. All on. I want that Victor Mouse. Fires cleared. West. With that Dax Rose. One up is to power within. Got it. So, not over bar tug horse. Let's go ahead and do this. Get the chaos wave this time. Yes, pits are so good now. It's so good. Really well. Oh. Alright. They're gonna do this in advance. That's okay. Wait for now. I got Perdition on this interior party. And our other one hiding like that. How dare he get back over here? Ancestral sword. By any chance is that the one with the Infernal Scream? No, it's an Azarath. Get out of here. Two. Whichever time multiplier, huh? Thousands. Nice from that. Yeah, some more things to slam into the clear cube over and over. How did this fill up again already? I have so many of those. That'll do it. I'll sacrifice my one and only flicker steps. I don't actually need it for this anymore. I'll do it with, like, maybe the swarm or something. I don't know. Well, you can have multiple swarms up at once. It's one of those, like, if it's still up, it's not gonna be useful. Not for that either on Warlock. Anything there I need it? Nope. And next is the pits. If I had my materials, I'd be more inclined to go over there, but I think this one. I wanted to go and oh, it's like, hey, you got one of those on you. You want to do the thing, right? Not right now. We're gonna save it. I think if one person dies in it, doesn't it shut it down? But he has to be airtight and that's the voice. This feature stuff for now. Ouch. It's my progression. I can see it up there. Okay. First row. Go. And for that to end. And it bug out again. Pretty good. Goes to end and see. Yeah. Doing what I need it to do. Here. That's gonna kill me. I wish I was ready to start when this ended and not ending. Does that. Oh no. I fix it. Okay, now it's done. Have to get everything resituated though. Post. Here. More like this. While we're waiting for that to queue up. There it is now. Better. Recast. Better. Now what else is here? Fly swarm types. Reset for me. Following. Happy for it. Anything major to kill though? Ouch. Alright. So might want to hit something. That'd be nice. 5 seconds till next potions. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Hold hopefully most of the stuff back there. I don't know. It's all good. There we are. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye, currently, of course, loving the Warlock for listening season of D4 thing. How is the stream, Phoenix? Welcome everybody. You guys are playing some Roblox. How'd that go? Tell us all about it. Okay, I tried Mortial, disenchant a unique. I don't think you do. That's a good question about all that sort of stuff. I don't know anything about the cube shields. There's me. One. So, the new DLC, I see. Highly recommend it. I create your D4 this time. You've been solid. I'm not usually super into that sort of thing in these games. Alright, let's go. Picking this one. Let's see. That's right, you were looking for something earlier. Litany. Balls. Yeah. It is obnoxious like that. Flowers. Over here on right. Okay. Explosives. Oh, lava, kind of cool. Like that. Good to go. We go next spots. And who did we roll in here? Bandits, huh? Those things. Right there. And that. Get out of trouble if I can. I think I can. Okay. All those bombs. Let them come with me. Heal. To the right. Boy. Need more kills in those circles. Start. Please, maybe. Alright, there we go. I just don't think it lasts long enough, but it is what it is. Working with what I got. Here. Things kind of gnarly. Give me a another summoner. First boss point. There it is. Whoa, I'll go walk this way, friends. Come on. Attacking my pet? My mercenary? Who knows what the hell he's doing? Otherwise, we're good. Take those things. That. Thank you. And we get 2 into destruction. Come on. Next. Power. 94. Next thing I need is a nightmare dungeon. 25 here pretty soon. Good. Here we got the thing that Dorn was looking for, right? Litany. All caps. Apparently, I don't have any of these. I don't even know I've even seen any. It's just a Warlock thing, right? Boots. Willpower. Molten Bomb. None of this. I don't know what I'm opening, apparently. That box I don't want to open anyway. Cast Star all those GAs, but what am I going to do with that? Props love healing receiving the other step. Kinda cool. I don't think I'd actually use it, all things considered, but shiny. Don't need those either. What was this? Hackathon's Chasm, the Tyrant's Gasp thing. I don't know how many of those I have, but sure. This one, this one. Okay, so next up we want the Nightmare Dungeon deal. We got 1 point, so we can do more intelligence there, and let's go on. No problem. The Dreadclaw Dagger. Yeah, I've never seen it. That's crazy. Fortunately, I'm not looking to play Dreadclaw, otherwise I think I'd be very disappointed. I suppose I would hit the boss to get it, I suppose that's the thing, but you know, it's kind of wild. Let's take this. That's a lot of animus for just like one thing. Okay. Around here. Northwest has stuff going on. Right here, the Wallers. Wanna see your damage is better now? Sure, you can. Come on in. Shocklands, specific scanning types. Move that right along. Three axes. There, one here, one there, please. It's the rain, it's gonna explode, yep. Gonna clear out in time. Thank you. Okay. Here right now, we're out perdition. The animus up there. That. Animus carrier. They got excessive amounts of animus carriers at this point, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we're ready for the next round. Whenever I want to. Here, elites. Thank you. And for the deep vault. I like this dungeon. It's quite nice. Stubo, no thanks. I'm going this way. These mummies. I like the distribution of enemies being a lot more varied now. Good. How's that doing here? Another timer on the ritual. Dust and whatnot. I think I have enough of that. It's okay, we don't stress about it right this second. Got a blast wave. Yep, follow the bar. Just follow the bar. Got a Curse Shrine. What is the Curse Shrine? Curse Shrines were fun. I want to sit here and go ritual for funsies. There it is. Cool. Whoops. Needs being funny where it's not showing me the same thing it usually shows me with the white highlight isn't working, but I guess it's happening enough of, you know. Please, of course we do. And all that. Spend more. We need more. What's that? Cast. Wave. Die. Nice. There's the box. Whoops. Not worried. Alright. Whoops, they're gonna catch me in a second too. The damage over time I did not expect. I had no idea it was coming. Everything was so chill first. Ring. Shooting prisms. I got so many of those, I don't think of any danger right now. Anyway. What we're doing here. Lasers? Left-in finger mage. Oh, it's a mage boss. Exciting. Next ritual is the big one. I'm gonna die before I need it though anyway. Ouch. There we are. It's all dungeon and Lycander. I had no idea. Trying to loot. Okay, reporting material. I said I didn't like that succubus cosmetic, but I've grown pretty partial to the horns. Okay. Let's take these. Yep, they do. Alright, so I like pits. Takes me more hordes or Undercity. Let's go here. Pits there. Nightmare dungeon option, and then Meltide is an option here. Let's go ahead and do those. And I wanted to put points into the Whisper one. Like I was going this route. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses. Yay. We do inventory first. What is that? Fist of Fate. That's what those look like on the Warlock. I didn't even know. First time one drop that wasn't just a talisman. Interestingly enough. I could hit that one in the cube and try and get another one of these. What I have is doing an okay job for now. I could just face it for the point of it being more transfigures, but here. So let's go see what the 11 looks like with Ori. And if it's okay, I can go all the way up and just hit all 11s. Yeah, the horde's not really. He's sticking the whole thing. I do it for weapons and things all the time. Ouch. What's a helmet I'm chasing? Come on. Oh, Ori with all the CC means the bombs won't do what I want them to do immediately. Here. Yeah, it does actually mess with my shtick. Crackly. This way. Restart these rituals now. In there. Okay. Just to build. It's fine. It says a good engage, messes with the lots. The demons hanging out. Oh no, it's right. We're good. Second into the thing. There we go. Okay, so that'll work. All those left as we are. Yeah. Smells good. Put the maggots right here. Back young again. Out. Northeast. Good deal. riots, like maggots, frozens, steams. Corner I've already been. But not. I must have tried to go into a wall. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Stop anything there I needed right now? Nope. Now we're going northwest. Ritual should be ready to go unless I'm bugged. I don't know. Okay. Nice. It worked. So here it is. Pull this through. Northeast again. There we are. Moving through here. Confused. Ouch, right. Danger, danger. Get that potion. I'm gonna use rituals to come back up. Got it. Nice. These up here. Through. And the others. That. Here's cool enough. Explosive time. There we are. Hi, explosive time. Are you here? Works. Fine. Now I've got this. Climb in a bit. Set. Go. I go to. It's fine. Goes back around here. Heal. Update spearman. Channeling. Nice. What's this here doing a thing? There, got that, and that. This naughty look again. Go. And left side is okay. A little bit more for boss. What do I do? Maybe. Try and sort the bombs again. Ready to go here? Yep. Oh, and I thought I was gonna hit it. It didn't. So now I'm on cooldown. 1 second. There. More here. More empowered. Not overpowered. I don't have that other overpower aspect I was running before. I do think I have the means I can run it. I don't know if maybe it's consistent enough to get rid of one of these. I'm getting enough of cold scope and getting that value. That one's good too. It's just decisions. We really wanted to also move something to charm. But I think the temerity's doing pretty good work currently. One and that one. Let's repair. And we want this stuff. So, I guess there was 17 more. Now we kind of like solve some of our problems. The amulet I'm running, it seems to be doing alright. I'm pretty okay with it. I don't have that much shadow form, do I though? I get 4 stacks when I hit that. And I do get, I guess I get them for free when I'm spamming them in the power within. I guess that's fine. Okay, all in all, yes, we're doing all right. This damage, pretty good upgrade here. Visual Chaos gives that more damage, of course. I don't have the one that gives me the more value off the summoning sigil, but I don't really use it for that anyway. That's fine. So hordes are next. I'm gonna try this on the 11. Probably a Death Wish, but it's easy to fix it if it's bad. I'm using a compass here. You get huge gains on the whatchamacallit anyway. Ether count. Lagging my everywhere yourself through, don't mind me. Ritual count here. Alright, fiends, replace elites. That, this is gonna be good to go. Alrighty. Whatever said, this stash has been an idea. Now you got no space, like I have no space, right? Right. Left. Throw it into the cube. We don't need it right now. Throw it in the cube. Convert them all to the ones you absolutely need. Great. Yeah. There's Soul Spire. Let's see how that goes. Right there. East, we are rolling. More. Fly, you fool, that is explosive. Don't be in that bad way. It's done. That go off. Executing me. Temerity saves the day, I think, then. Alright. Master Bins. I like the Master Bins. Alright. Demons to kill. Always more demons. They never kill enough. They just keep coming back, those bastards. Gonna walk over here and contribute to the dying or not? There you go. Better. Where's my next? There goes. Looks good. Everything over here now. That's what's it. Southeast. Hit this again. And nice. Got it. Good. Popping that one. Yeah, I think somebody got what would be the key for it. They still don't know how to use it. Supposedly, so I heard. Word on the street from chat was it's out there. Soul Spire. No more just do Master Soul Spire. Go fiend that. More fiendishness. For you. We've got all this kind of vibe here. And another. Whoops. Spires. Nice. Mortars. Over here, P215 Desecrator. Use that way. Let's go hit that Soul Spire now. We need more. We need more. Left. Abomination. Good for me. That one enter out. Ooh boy, spicy. And let's go. Got all Soul Spire. Game. Up we go. Yeah. Yep. 9 out of 10. Yep. Very solid story message. Fiends to become lords. Throw this in there while we got the bop up. Alright. Yeah, that does seem like some of the sets are just some pieces of sets are really nice. Kind of ran into that with the 2 different ones, the 3 different ones we tried. How many have? There'd be like one outlier. So it felt like Monopoly pieces. With the McDonald's Monopoly game. With all of them, and you just know there's only like one of the real rare one out there. Now, there you go. That's what we need. More bombs here. Not happening. Love it. Third mass is good. Let's go over here, north side, soul spire. Okay. Work out. Third mass have got you. Okay, so Lords Endure, we don't need them to do that. We're doing fine. We want +5. We'll take the +5. Ritual moments. Please come to me. Love it. Right there. And the ether. The abominations. Nicely done. Right side, let's go. Here, ether lord. Come on. Got more lords out there. Awkward. Kills, please. There we go. Beams are popping. Let's go hit this stuff. More beams under there too. A lot of affixes on these beams. Huge. Spires. Back out. Hello, army. Poison. Do that. Explosions I can know about. No, we're right. We're alright. Lords and Lordies spawn out here. Let's go to masses here. And some of that value. My ritual that. There we go. I had more cooldown reduction. That would be more access to this stuff. If it gets 12 so quickly, could charge it up even faster. I would put the third ritual in. Get my options. Up here. Put these out. Nice. Going right. Another mass. Eliminate that one. That's good. Get an abomination type. Get that oracle out the way. Some soul spires. I'm slaying. I'm slaying. Here, rocks. You're a goner. What's up here? Soul spire. Okay. Get that out. Let's go. Here. Looking for the Thunder God's Blessing Ring, are you? I do not know. Not listed yet on in my updated table I use. Lilith is most definitely in the game. How is Diablo? Oh, I'm talking about the character. That's a good question. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but you're talking about the game itself? Oh, it's awesome. That's never been. I'm here now. This and ritual not ready to go yet. Help it along now. It's good to go. Unless it's bugged. Don't be bugged. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There we are. And yes, over here to have some bombs as well. That's done. Come on now. One corner didn't want to pull through yet, did it? No, we did not. I got potions over here. I should probably grab those, huh? Oh, he's CC'd. Well, we can bring them to him. That'll fix it. Vegetable pants of some sort. The good damage reduction pants. It's the Wall of Agony pants. I don't see many people use that. I do like that skill, though. It becomes wild. Take that. Roll resto. Dungeon cleared. Let's get out of here. Halfway through the Paragon level there. MC Delos creates a direct parody for fan backlash against the game's art style. Yeah, that's why I didn't play D3. You want that Whimsy Dale? You go nuts, but it just didn't sit right with me for sure. Figure that out. And what's next? We're going to cleanse the pits. We'll go cleanse the pits. And here. Oh. we are. Ritual again. Not ready yet. Big central. That looked. I'm gonna force it through a little bit. Alright, now we should be kind of sorted. Let's see us here. And northwest you go. Like this. Nice. It's all hurlers. Those are pretty nice. Let's see us through here. These will die. There's the progression. Oh, it might have bugged. It might have bugged. See here. Yeah, it's jammed. I'm looking at it. Ritual's ready to start when this ends. Is it ending? No. I gotta force it to end, so I need these to kill me. Come on. Anytime. Thank you. There we go. Now I'll be able to reset this properly again. And this one. I feel like I got whatever flies, evades, Spiritborn bug is that is constantly messing with his damage in the last few seasons. Ouch, that's gonna melt me. Standing in something gnarly. Maybe saves the day again. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go up here again. Those keep coming. Die in the circles or not. My chest armor can gradually do it for me too. Alright. East. Through here we go. What's in the next place? Rats. Lots of rats. Whoopsies. Hit this too. Go over here. One is fine. Right through here. Rat action. Fire chance. Deal. Right again. Rat collar types. Good. Clear this rat king types. Let's keep moving. Again. Halfway through. This next one. Cross in here. Explode. On the 11 it still does happen for sure. This one's all fine. Right, rat king action. Doing. More explosions. There we go. Shield going off. That goes down, and we're going next. What's inside here? Sorted. There's more. Constructs. Nicely done. What's this up here? More of those things, but we're not ready yet. There though. Construct and our objectives. Here. Yep. Next one. Here. That down. Food chiller. What? Okay. You say so. Not what I want yet. Nice. Ears. Kills, please. East has options. This is another door. Going into the 4th floor. Have I ever been to the 5th one? Does it exist? I don't know. Ew, necro tile. Let's go. Here we go again. One. And all power. Tears. Okay, so we're good to go. Yep. Oh, I hit that a little too early and I get another second. I actually figured it. So switch some transition from ready and activated. Casting time. Disgusting. Casting time on a caster. Clunky. Terrible. Worst class. Here. Boss is there. Down that away. Come here, friend. Staggered at the very least. Alright. Creature ready. Easy. These things. And where's my glowstone? There it is. Empowered. Trying to. Well, I got one out of it. We got it, guys. He's messing with her charms, I see. What'll it be? What'll it be? Let me see here. One head weapon spirits, gem fragments. No, I do still need gem fragments. I might go ahead and entertain that. XP looks good there too. Get some flawless things. Not exactly what we need here. We're gonna do a check on how we're doing on the gem front though. Looking for better sapphires. We have 2 royals already. Currently. And the amethyst, 3 royals. It is it, so that's kind of where we're at. I don't think we have better ruby or anything like this randomly unexpected kind of situation. Nightmare dungeon is next. They really don't like giving me the wells. It's been ages. Ages and ages. Alright, so here we are again. Doing all of that first. Back up. This ritual kind of build up. It's not overpowered. Something like that. That is so terrible. The aspect that is giving me more of a core. Right, there's a slay all. It is a slay all. Over here, hopefully those things over there come with me too. Just spawn behind me. Oh. Where it go? There. I don't know if it's labeled, sure, but we get the heal. And our next thing up here. It's right along. Frozen. Play with that. That is the glorious glows. Nice. Here. Go play east side. There we are. East. Options, we've got options. It's good here. Look at this. I'll take it. Nice. See me out right side. The challenge, hey. Yeah, hey, hey. Okay, so what we're gonna do for next up. Step on the way over, because why not? Don't see any objectives yet, though. And right here, grab this. And the west. Nothing. Good enough. Competencies. See there. It's okay by me. Don't need to pick that up. I gotta go kill the band still. Let's move. Log in there. Cool. This southeast side, these things. A Bishivash altar. Do a Bishivash. Just I like to say the name. Oh, man. Ouch, well. That hurt. Slain by a fallen. They gave the fallen credit for that. The death explosion, whatever the heck that was what was doing it. And I need a new ritual to start building up here as I go through. Careful. Okay, so lots of bombs. Just need people to actually show up. We already did the altar destruction. Killing odd minions and hopefully won't explode on me again. It's very unfortunate to see something pop right there though. Here. All the sides. There. Side again. Wait, there's always more. Nice. Take that item. Always a tool. I'm still looking for the bands of Iridu though. Where are they at? I do not know. Got you on right side. Get this right there. Get the Hellhound. Southeast. Get that being Iridu right here, yeah. Does it have to have immobilized? Or is it one of the things in like a branch? The next one here. Goner. Nothing super exciting. Guess not. Build up again. Stay up all the way north. Yes, boss. That's what I want. Boss. I'll take the Calvary. Don't even know what that one does right now. Alright. So here's you, friend. That along. 20 seconds. Alright, there is he. Bombs aren't. How dare he? There he goes. Somebody triggered him. Alright. Interesting. Immobilize is not listed there, huh? Alrighty. What is this? We don't need any of that. We do have a dungeon cache. We'll put that open. And then I need obols. Whoops. Gotta spin the obols. My Warlock looking a lot like a necromancer. It's one of those moments where, are you sure? You're not a necromancer? Are you sure? And now what do we do here? I don't own that dagger for the dark thing, apparently. But my oddity right now, this chest armor doesn't have a GA on it. And it doesn't have the best of rolls, so I'll go... Where is it? Chest armor here. Only 25 for this gear piece, interestingly enough. So where does the flesh writ drop? Flesh writ is on the Lord Zir fight, supposedly. I think I knew that. Warlock cosplayed as a necromancer. Something like that. A little bit. I don't know. I got horns. Demon! I swear. Well. What do I want to do here? We got next up Nightmare Dungeon. Give me a well for once? For what? Okay. Just the dungeon delve. This is a plain old regular dungeon delve. Ritual is ready. That's cool, so we can do this on the way through here. Zooming along. Back. Shrine cap. Right there though. The motor really not so much. The root's right behind me. We're not ready. Now please. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the web walker. Down he goes. And next, front, down, southeast. Ritual's ticking. Get all the sights. Here we are. Last 5 minutes. We're here now. Okay. That's the villagers. Oh. Aha. That afterwards. That's the villagers. Let's go right here. What's up with that? Go on southeast. I believe in you. I'll be ready to hit stuff so my health will come back too. Alright, ready for east. Go on. There. Work. We're on the go to the Midnight Haven. Looks like it's on that right side somewhere. That and that. Oops. Really queued up for another one of spiders because we easy rituals. Very easy. Okay. Over here. Granted, I could go to empower my own ritual. You do that, right? Inside the count. Overs. Oops. Alright, this one, and the northeast we go. Right here we are. This way, and this one. Got those. No, I only do that stuff on stream. And our boot guard is the way. Right there. I'm gonna go ahead and queue that. Right there you go. Cool. Boot guard about done. There he goes. Got it. So we need these. Probably not, but I'll take them anyway. Fall rooms and 2 need prisms. So our dungeon's clear. That's a turn in Ethereal again. Go next. Alright. See what we're doing with that. This is black magic. We don't need either of those. Go ahead and clear it. Nope, don't need those. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll claim these. See what else there is to be doing. So I need to redo another war plan here. With this, that one's a Nightmare Dungeon XP. Cleanse the pit, we'll take the pit roll, another Nightmare Dungeon, and Undercity to Nightmare Dungeon. Anything I really want here? A large amount of weapons on the butcher fight on that side. Oh, I need to do Hell Tides. That's a lot of Hell Tides. Rather not. Go ahead and confirm this, and our next thing is another attempt to get the well that it refuses to give me again and again and again. Alright, so Dungeon Delve. Plain dungeon roll yet again. Showing me no love today on that front. We've had one, I think, all stream so far. Well, not to mention, some of us have had theirs deleted by going to lower difficulties. That is pretty rough of a bug. At least now we know, so we'll not do that anymore. We do build up something nice. Grab our office site and see what else there is. Right for you. Don't need this one. East is fine. The ritual bugged out, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I guess in a Nightmare Dungeon doesn't matter that much, but I don't know if changing zones will fix it. I might it's reloaded to death. That. go again. Good news is, I'm playing hardcore, so death is always an option. Grand tethering. So this doesn't do anything fancy at the moment. This wants me to go and save people and come back here, right? The spirits, now that they reskinned them, look so much more creepy. Like, the game got so much better just off of a reskin on the big spirits here. Which, we've been fighting them, of course, the last few days. I didn't even think about it until right now. I was like, wait, they did reskin those. I think it's actually maybe at least a third time they've reskinned those spirits. Because Lord knows they were not very imposing. And then the red ones and the green ones were basically just the same recolors. I don't know if that's still the case or not. I'm into realizing they needed a little bit of a facelift. See how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing on Southwest. How we do with that here. Let's feel weird. You don't do burning damage, and there are 2 lists that boost those. Well, then you'd have to look for something a little more universal. Switch them out if you're not doing the burning version. There we are. He's right there, and we'll move on over here to the northeast. How does that look? Level chosen. Direct awakening. Okay, I don't know this, but I'll be kill anyway. Let's go, boss. Right on up. We'll take that well. And we'll see about this. Still bugs, so no fancy bomb moment for me here. You have to do it the long way. Hate to see it. Dagger is coming. There you go. Alright. There's no board about it. Well, now overpower is different. So every stack of overpower you get more damage. Just full on, that's how it is. So having a board completely devoted to it, maybe not as necessary with how it works currently. You just want to get as much stack of it as possible, and you might have aspects that correspond with it like the Warlock does at this point. I'm not sure what they've changed for overpower and the sorcerer. There's probably a pretty decent chance there is some of that. And now what do we want? Material asking for me to do again. Do the pits. Before I do that, double check. Yeah, I did fix it. So changing zones, also an option here to sort our weird bug. Next intelligence note, if there is one, is out that way. Take the extra damage to elites on the way over. Last season they said they improved loading times, and I don't know if I agree with that. I still don't. Honestly, it's one of the PCs degrading in whatever way, which is possible. It seems like anything it's slower, not faster. Whatever you're doing is probably just do something else for now. Maybe that is an option. Always an option. Keep coming. Ready for a ritual. Do that. Let's see what this does. On right. Hit it again. Hey, stop it. Let's go with that. Over here. Not as much value from this as I wanted. Uh-huh. One time. Got it. And right. That works for me. Works with their little barriers, and it lasts too long. Oh no, just for that alone, it sounds like an awful solution. I don't choose the NYC path. Look how it's done for him. Okay, okay. Here we are. East. We are moving through to pit floor 2. What's down here is the Lilith stage. Now the good news is today I have not had nearly as much of that lag coming into this zone, so whatever they've been adjusting has cleaned it up. Good. I'm sick of that. Day one was all sorts of lag. We even had some whiners in the YouTube about it. I was like, my friend, usually this is how it is. The first few days, get used to it. You know, I'll pass the first few days and better. Imagine. Because I'll probably go paladin. I mean, that's not a terrible solution. If it floats your boat, I'm all for people rolling more paladins. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm staying grinding away. Still on the Warlock thing. Well, some of my team is already like looking at other classes. Good for them. Skill trees are awesome. I'm all for everybody playing everything. Of course, I'm all about this Warlock. How was the stream? Panda Glassjaw, welcome in. How does he do? How is hardcore treat all of you? And you do like hardcore D4. You never checked out Panda Glassjaw, definitely go and check him out. He also is a sorcerer expert from Max Roll, right? Okay, let's go ahead and hit this fire chance. Give me my apocalypse, that's what I said. Oh, you're playing some softcore as well, I see. Oh, you're doing druid and sorcerer, so you are diversified. Awesome, so there you go. I always feel like druids are really in need of good guides. I always have people come through and ask all sorts of things specifically about the druid, because sometimes it's hard to find it, apparently. So there you go. No source right there. Alright, let's go this way. On the way over. I'm gonna join Panda's druid build. Awesome. What to hear? A little bit like that, I suppose. Or I suppose. You're spending an hour recoloring your loot. Wait, you can recolor the loot now? I didn't even know. Didn't even know. If you can, I might. I always say I will do that for PoE, and I never do, but recolor it in like building colors. But then I don't know if my brain could handle it. It'd be like multiple days of me being like, what the hell is this and why did I do it? But it's a thing, maybe, if I got time on my hands at some point I do. Right, 11 points at level 1 because of the seasonal drain, right? Everything but the first skills are locked. Yeah, they can do that to you. We're like, okay, you can have skills to start, but we are not letting you just pop off and delete all our content. So that was, I guess, the compromise they went with. Which isn't too bad. You know when you get there, you'll be ready. What am I looking for now? My mouse sensitivity there. Come back out. I have 11 skill point brandish. Sure, why not? Have a really strong basic build for a little bit. Everything's going well. Randy, how's it going for you? Door. Okay, roll here. See where we ended up. Oh, it's so pretty. I love what they've done in the pit. It is so much better this season. I mean, I didn't mind doing the pit before. As far as like people go, I'm probably on the end of I like doing them more than the average, but way better now. No backtracking. That's what's up. Okay, my ritual. Am I bugged again? Oh, I might be bugged again, so this is fine. Now go ahead and kill me so I can fix it, because it didn't look like I was getting my ritual back anytime soon. Pretty cursed that. Let's go start this. You have these right here. I want to make it go all the way back over there, though. Let's try this again. And this time, watching that timer, I do have my ritual running, so I can eventually get my boss back. Cool. Here we are. Got 5 seconds until go time. Let's try to leave that long. That'd be awesome. Go. That should do it. This poison stuff is kind of painful, so let's not get caught up in that. I got CC'd so I don't get it to do that until it comes out. Better. I still don't know exactly what it is bugging. I don't think it's something I can completely avoid, because it's probably like the rituals coming up one off of each other, one after the next or something, and it just freaks it out. We're here still fighting the good fight, but buddy, we don't need to be doing that. You're doing okay. Better than not. Next one on my plan, Nightmare Dungeon. We roll for Forgotten Wisdom again. Power Within is ready. Well, that carries over. Fortunately, the bug part doesn't. Alright, let's go. Simple as sight. Just use this while I have the power within. Do I want to do the strong room? Honestly, I don't. I can collect more escalations from it, but I haven't done a single escalation this season. And I realize at some point they're probably going to ask me to for the journey. I probably should actually think about that. We got plenty of time. It's no rush right now. I'm just kind of really vibing and working our way to the 300. Soft lance, bolt wind. Pop you, friend. I'll do that. Yes, I can. Materials. I don't know how important it is to kill all the elites, but old habits die hard vibes for sure. Now what is this doing? I got explosives and fire. Right, there you go. Blind freeze, shadow enchants. Level 2 by first checking out the cube and then the warplane. It's like, hey, you just respawned. You don't have the campaign. Do these. We got you. We got you. Enjoy your levels. Cool, that's fine. That's my ritual. I'm not scared of that. I'm all that scared. Am I bugged again? Maybe? Yep. It bugged again. Why? Why are you like this? It's getting worse. So whatever it is, I have the habit of bugging it out more. Okay, this dungeon I don't need all the ultimate is damn shame to have to fight it out with the hell fracture instead. And sometimes, but not all of the times. Tossing that one. What talent tree build for a Warlock only for Shadow? Or you're talking about like trying to do something like just Shadow? You can do like you're talking like Dark Pain type builds could do that. You like the like stealthy in and out kind of vibes. A lot of the time people are gonna mix and match a little bit depending on functionality though. You know, the Dark Prison damage reduction is kind of like Orbicy, technically that's the Hellfire version of it. And that's not much, but you know, technically it's not all shadows, you know. Here we go. Alright, so I need to find the other one that way. And then how do you... Whoops. Oh, diamond, don't do that. You're not even worth clicking on 300. I'm mad about that later, not right now. And that huge chunk of my build is not my favorite thing. Anything I see going to 6. Climbing. You'll meet us at 12 eventually. Right now I'm just chilling at 11. Materials, I think, before I really want to mess up there, but this build benefits from the other unique. So, I don't know. Easy. Just because it was bugged and not giving me all of the ritual doesn't mean I don't have one loadout of the bombs for you. Look at that. Now that's fine. I'll do a bit of this cycle, fire and chance. There's heralds I can eliminate. Cool with this. We're cool with that. Alright, good night later, Randy. So that's done. Where am I going next? War plans say next is Undercity. Trying not to burn the good ones, of course. There goes the one we have the crew. Might have something here. Now, I am better about doing what I need to with this build, but Undercity has traditionally been not great for it. Everything juggle things a little bit better. Refinements, I could upgrade that. Yeah, I could. Rodrim, I think I'll just take this one. Here you go. That's into the Undercity. Thank you, Orgy. Little ritual to start. Let me see here. First up, maybe we'll get some more time off of these guys. One here. And one over there as well. Stand with me. Okay. This one. Afflicted. Afflicted is what it is. First. That ruins the ritual. Gotta start it over again. Not ideal. Okay, here, what are we doing to this? On this front. Explosive. Dang, 11 is not gonna happen on this Undercity, I think. Don't like that. I do have Perdition on right now and not my Harlequin, so I got damage reduction. Black. I don't even have the Dark Prison damage reduction at this point. And Fortify is also on that, which doesn't happen unless my Dark Prison is on because I took that off, which also means that I should go ahead and change that if that is a problem now, because these are in a little bit different situation. So, I don't think I was getting Fortify without the prison, right? So let's see how we do here. Ooh, I can't change it because it's transfigured. Let me switch to 10, see if that hits a little better for the Undercity. We'll think about it. A little bit of a different outcome. So I lost that tribute, but it's alright. Open this. Let's go. Sure. Ritual, and we'll keep moving on east. That helped. Doesn't help the last time I think it was real. So really unlucky after, so whatever that elite was. I think I remember. Ritual set. Good. Now do this on respawn. Respawn. Cool down. Take that. There you go. It's bugged again. Come on. I don't think I'm right. Anything that would make it do that, it's just straight up it's bugged. Now I gotta do this with fracture only. Very cursed. Go here. Explosives. Be fine. Left for you. Work. Afflicted out of here. Off the list. Just drop. That is Electrify Obelisk, all marked on the map. Juicy. Okay, let's see us down below. Give me this one. That does reset the ritual at least. Good. I got that going for me. Another one of these. Now it's whatever rolls on the elites decide if it's good or bad. Pass or fail. Let's hit this thing here. Time. Make our way over to the portal. Okay, on right. See how that looks. Goes it in through portal again. No Warlock symbol for stash tabs. Discrimination. Unplayable. Discrimination. They don't have our class icon. Here. Get this. Yes, we can. I want more time on those. I guess it's worth it. We'll give it a go. Afflicted, cleared. And southeast out here. Let's take a look at this. Trumpets. Okay, so now we got more where all that came from, and I can go this way. Not going for another ritual moment. Do that. Alright. Open this. There, and this way we go. And southeast. Let's go ahead and do this. Collected. Hell's trumpets. That's nice. Another round of this. We're popping this before the ritual is over. There you go. Lightning's done. Grand Spirit Beacon, next one up. And now I'm like, I wonder if I still could have done the 11. We just didn't get to that. It's probably alright. That is the same bugs though. Corner. Little bit here. Yes, come my way, friends. Who's next? There's you. Got it. And we'll go around that corner before I forget I want this one. The XP orbs from this are really nice, but the problem is when that portal is gonna drop right on me, the tendency is to end up going immediately. And if I slow down and know that it's coming, I don't click it here. When I'm in a party, then what happens is somebody else clicks it, I'm in range, and it just takes me anyway. This is fine. Logsy, let's go, friend. And are we good for ritual anytime soon? No, it's gonna be a while. The one that I did have is almost enough, just on its own. Here we are. Use the necromancy tab and say, you're a warlock, I need to find the necro. That's the YouTube solution. Oh no, not more of these set gems. I don't set shards, I don't have space for any of them. You didn't give me Barshan? How are we gonna do this now? Decisions. 3. I selected this and I should have known I was gonna put myself in that situation. Or slam these into the cube. How about that? Back to those in a moment. And then Bach dies. Delivery pigeon to Fondant. Let him know mythic tributes await. Yeah, he's at this point probably doing the work thing. He can be back at any time. It's possible. Here and obols now. What do we do here? We were going to try and find a better chest armor. We're gonna go kill Zir. Or we can go convert Zir trophies too, right? At 316, you know, there's a chance I actually could get that right. No, they just keep together. It's gonna be janky. Yup. How we doing? Nothing needed. Not a winner, but at least I'm not capping out on ovals. No problem. So, how we doing? We got next up a nightmare dungeon. And what the heck kind of mini-year situation am I getting myself into? There you go. Whoops. Oops, Fever. Let's see what we got going on right here. For that. While we're tired. Triple building up. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. Will it do the thing or is it snagged again? It's snagged again. How? Why? I don't understand. But all of a sudden, like, consistently going to snag on me. Not allowed to have a nice thing, apparently. That's what's up. Poisons here. And let's see how we do this way. Eliminate that. And what are we doing here? Here we go. Grab this northeast. Get that lava fissure out of here. I need 2 more now. And then our next option. There we are. Okay, we're looking like we need 2 more of those before we can go anywhere. I'm looking. Nothing. Yeah, I needed. It's 10 right now, right? Yeah, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Finally, you know, assuming that this wasn't gonna happen. Ritual's ready to start when this ends. Okay, well, if it ever ends, no ritual for me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Lava fissure done. That is one of the altars actually showing up. Maybe? Yes, it actually did give me an altar. Ouch, now that's painful. I my goblin getting wrecked by other stuff in these days. Goblin over there. Let's go here. Deal with you. Nice way to run into the bombs for me. No portal into the goblin place. I'm sad. Alrune, good thing I looked. Now I need one more lava fissure. And over here, how is this? Nothing there, but the north side. We could look over that way now, too. Okay. Here, get ready. This is last stand. I did not want to help them. Some things never change, and that thing is I'm not doing last stand. You can't make me. I haven't done it in I think years at this point. So here we are. Give me this. Last stand. Not my problem. Typical case of not my circus, not my monkeys over there. I always say up to you if they put the more of the characters from like seasonal stuff that needed saving, then maybe, just maybe, you put the dude like from season 3. Okay, I like doing that. I'll save you, but you don't do that, no guys. You're level with Divine Lands. So what do they change with it or for it? That's what I want to know. Where is this thing? One more lava fissure. It's not there. It's not there. I guess it's all the way down here. Do they do that? I guess they do. I guess they do. So that's where I gotta be. Yeah, let me help your shield thing, guy. On my way through here. Alright. Let's go with that one. I'll be surprised when you pass on into the demonic warlock like what you thought. Yep. Yep. The power bailing all the probably felt much. Fissure. Just like that. Hello, Tempera. Alright, okay, so to the caldera, all the way up top now. Gotta go back. Can we work for it? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Sure. Now we're here. Going up the wrong way. Reach your destination. Lava world. How does this work out now? Are you even looking in my direction? This worm's problem. Let's move. Go. More worm action. Wormy goodness. Give me another potion. There he goes. Pits are the Scartara. So I completed all of the volcanic places, I think. What's the title for it? Can you tell me? Gives me Untamed Volcano. Okay. Alright, on to the next. You did not die at level 7. So much didn't die that you had to tell us you didn't die. I think I know what that means. Here. With this, give me those items and willpower chest armor. There was something else, maybe I'd entertain it, but chest armor. I got a lot of options, and that is not wonderful. Okay, life regen, weapon damage. Nope, don't need any of that. Oh, I see. I see. Imperial's got stuff for us. Another ancestral unique sword, and is it? It's always the bombard one. It's never the one for the infernal scream I actually want to play with. Never have nice things out here. Let me go back up to the 11 down here because of the Undercity being a little extra. Well, time to make a new war plan. What do I have here? We got the pits. We got lots of dungeons. We got a Helltard. Let's take this route so I can do this. We got the Butcher, and then we got Grig. Now we'll just dodge Undercities. I don't know what those bosses are gonna look like up here. Come to think of it. Your problem. Okay, you can see me hexes. Okay, powerful volatility, cause explosions, if that's fine. We want to change to Variana to level her, so everybody is accounted for. Where is she? I see Suba right there. There's Alkin. There's Variana. We want her as the reinforcements. Give her whatever for now. That's fine by me. Purple tag signs he 10 worries you. What do you mean? Okay, so take that. Back into the pit again. Now our options are try to get the ritual to actually work properly and make sure it's working. How about that? Before I wander off and get bugged again. To see how it goes if I'm keeping an eye on it the whole damn time. Alright. No, it's the mythic. It's just really that kind of mythic, whatever it is. Other places you can have mythics drop. It's fine. We got them over already. Yeah. You are the best paladin to exist. You died again, didn't you? Oh, there it is. Bugged again. I don't understand. Why is this happening? An entire build here is malfunctioning. Things in order. Okay. That again. Just kill things with the fracture. It's fine. We'll just keep doing it that way. It was originally just gonna be fracture anyway, but things happen. It's like, wait, I like this interaction. Now we're actually more probably apocalypse than we are the fracture. The fracture just helps me pull them into it. Nice little setup. Fanatics. I guess I could change weapons. Let's see. Pop situation a little bit better. Another combination, but for now I'm good. Whoopsies. Oh wait, I have less fissures then. I don't know if I like that. Structures. And our next opportunity. We have Merfolk. Harvesters. Got it. Roll. Didn't like that, but oh, now I'm dead. I can actually get my build to work properly. We hope that'd be good before this. Let's see. Better worked in that one. Water at me. Oh, water need that. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now the thing is working right. Ouch. I'm taking some heat though, more than I usually feel like I was. I am up for Justine. I gotta keep reminding myself. Diving in, it's not as easy right now. Okay, our next up. Flesh harvester type, no problem. Sure. Crystal conjurers. House ritual. Bugged in. Dude, it's like every other time now. How or why, I don't know. I just let it reset. Doing this without it, not ideal. Sure. Got something in this that's extra nasty too. I could just run by it if I hate it that much. The ritual started. It's ticking. Which one was it? Here. All of these. I got a lot of crackling. Yeah, it's a triple crackling. Let's go this way. Right here. To this one. See what is this doing. And we'll go ahead and clear these on northeast. Okay, then over here. This way over that side. What are we talking about, Nita? The harvester. And another east harvester. That will work. And then the harvester's cool. What is this one doing over this way? And right. Teleport you to a helltire about the quest. Is that legal? That's true, right? They don't always prioritize the best ones. Keep an eye on that. You can't trust it. Never trust it. Now, how are we doing out here? Erupted over this way. Could go into the next zone, sorted this. No, there you go. What's that one have? I don't know. Just bombs at it. That'll work. Execution me. No, thank you. I say as I stand in one because I'm casting too much. Nice. What's this doing here? Dominating. There we go again. Those. Fighting. Look pretty cool in the corrupted forms thing. Team. I wouldn't have been mad if we got an Amazon. I'm definitely happier with what we got than that. Ouch. Alright, what do you have on you? Swinging axes, some lightning, a little bit of odds and ends here. Let's do this again. On that side. More bombs from last meet up here. Let's try this again, and now we can't stay in the straightaway because that thing's gonna hurt. Actually, maybe got hit by an explosive. I didn't see it this time. Here's the thing. Bugged again on ritual? No, we are actually good on ritual this time. We can go over here and do the thing. Come on. And another step. Push down and not really do anything. Pop that one. Roll with these on the right side. Hit this again. We'll take this. Two bits. Maybes. It's okay. We don't care if you die. There's no penalty for dying anymore in the pits, really. One captain. That one dies there. Let's keep going over here. Spearman. Bowman. Aiden. How's that look? I want to get my another step, but not ready yet. Ritual still ongoing. This. Work our way through here. And northeast is still an option. Spear maiden, still going. Over here. There's the mortar. There for me. Can we do this? Yes, we can. When I come over there, that'd be cool. And go maiden. It's fine. Our left side. Thing. These has options. And Rihanna out there just randomly showing up, swinging her axe once, going away. Very useful. Very useful. Going on here for me. Probably not thinking about it. So I just want to go mess over here right now, which is actually kind of awesome. Actually has tank value sometimes. Okay, our right side here. Playing carvers. It's immediately after. Immediately after the campaign, you should have access to the war plans. And then from then on, your new characters who scan campaign, they have war plans. Got it. Maybe. And ritual is good to go in time for the boss. Go ahead and hit something here first. There you go. Alright, so now we don't need all of that. Perfectly. Died to fly. Mistakes were made. That's good. So I'll do empowered. 98. 99. 100. 2 more to go. I'll probably want my Hellfire ones. Grab Nita. Next up is a nightmare dungeon. I love that we have a little hat flex now. I always felt so left out because generally it's a staple for action RPGers to have a flex. Now he's there, and everything is right with the world. And let's go Nightmare Dungeon. Trying to find a forgotten well off of this is an experience. And another dungeon delve. It is favor though. I do seem to get favor a lot from the dungeons that we get from Borderlands, but whatever chance. Let me in here. Lagging my way through, love that. And here on that left. Hurts. The electrified obelisk situation already. Here. Let's see how we're doing that away. The ritual progress is going. It's going. More shrine. Grab any of it. Ooh, a massacre. That's how you get from that. Yep. All bombs. Hulking effigy. Shrine. Work. One more now. Okay, leave back there. It's cool. On the left. And going down there. Let's get in. We don't care for that right in a second. Ritual good to go in a moment. All off for a second. Now what do we have here? This way. I got bombs. See more shrine. Careful. Go down here for me. There's the objective. Go a little bit closer to it. That'd be great. Next line. There you go. Gotta go back over here. Just use my another step to do it. On in. Alright, next objective. To the brine. We are going right on this front. How's that look? Nothing there at the moment. Ready for ritual. Ouch. And the boss will use it up here with them. Hook latch. Ouch. Again with that nonsense. Amazing. Okay, layer keys. Set charms. So much maintenance for me to constantly be throwing those in the cube. Who's next? Next one is another nightmare dungeon. So, nightmare dungeon, we roll with it. That one has just a dungeon delve. Dungeon delve after dungeon delve after dungeon delve. You make some coffee, you want to tea us? Right, doing. Doing fine. Well, 11, right? Yeah. Of course, they're good on the ritual. Love to see it. I'm not using the prison to hold them into it. It's kind of just working out anyway. Okay, so we gotta go through here. Go there. More bombs, please. Love it. Sure thing. Our southeast side. First things to kill. We got our first objective. We got a keeper right here. Aaron, the renegade keeper. For you. Got it. And our southeast. Our keepers down at 2 now. Trying to your nether stuff. It's just not the same as Paladin right now. You can put it to have 2 charges and make it a lot closer to run even if you need one. It has that option. I don't know why people are playing it without lack of mobility. Or even Like, you want to build it that way, you can build it that way. Okay, keepers, got it again. Over here, that's the one I want. Get the boss now for the next part. And the treasure and key, he's got it. Now, go over that away. It's somewhere over here anyway. Look at me getting caught in corners. A classic. Now what are we doing? This way, yes we can. Did not mean to hit a ritual there, but it's all good. The way we want to go? Maybe. Is that fair? Yes, this is the one. Right over there. Open up now. Ball type. Got that move and over here. Over. Next up, we get to go destroy the butcher. Let's see here, box before I go. Just okay, now we go do the butcher. One more thing. One more thing. So option is butcher now. I got space for stuff from him. Yeah, I do. One run. Start this in advance. Not my map, non-existent. That's okay. Waiting for the ritual to complete. There we go. Alright, should be fine. Here. Out of that though. Nice. What the damage looks like here. He is extra tanky on this tier. Yeah. Fire. Sure. Okay. Do this again. About to be staggered. What more than I can do that for him. There we go. I think I'm gonna do the damage that I can. Nowhere to hide. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, the damage to him like this will go lower. Much lower. Here. But you're very tanky. What's the highest I've killed him on so far? I don't know, actually. I haven't been killing him much because he doesn't really have anything I know that I need. Anything at all. Alright, so... Let's see... The 10 is when he has the more frequently for those. Yeah, he is. Let's go ahead and get him on 9. Then we'll go back up. He is extra. Okay. Not what I wanted to hit. Whoops. These only. Here, on this one I don't think I need to worry about setting it up. It'll be fine. Okay. A little bit still. Okay. Over here. I got a bugged ritual anyway. I did. Go figure. Too good for not testing. We'll play it out with the fracture. Go. He likes it. Well done. I appreciate they gave him some other lines in here. If there's ever a time when you should say more than just fresh meat, it would be when he's at home. Ouch. Forgot about that mechanic. I don't see it very often. So I guess now. Big Valo, welcome. Whoops. Alright, maybe I should actually do this then. That's a ritual. Okay. Do this again. And start. We got one of those, but I need more. So it will work so I don't die here. Great. Okay. Get all those. There you go. We gotta scale more damage so we can the higher bosses like that, but at least that one works. What he had, did anything fun? Got a helm of some sort dropped from him. And it was the Nail to the Gore Crown Hellion Sting helmet. Alright, so we go Grig next. Pretty sure Grig we can do higher. I'm gonna go back to try 10 for him. Yeah, rocking the 200 guns. Alright, 10 here. There we go. I gotta sort this inventory. What else did he drop? He got Riches dropping. Theta Horizon, Demonology. What is that? As well a higher resource, doesn't it? I had some things with that roll. I can't remember exactly what it was, but there were some. Don't need these anymore. I think we can toss those. We have Abyss skills. That one. Abyss skills on one of those, I guess would make more sense. Anyway, let's do this. Put those away. Put that away. I got a space for that. I don't have many of. And then let's go kill Grig on 10. And we have the ritual already good to go. World boss is in 49 minutes. Alright. Ready to break another's word. I don't want to salvage random things. That's your job. Just do it. Alright. Let's go. A little bit to do this little dance before I try and land any of this. Alright, so here. Get him to walk everything through. Stay stationary, isn't he? To play nice. That was easier for sure. Get to go back to Tyrael. And open that up. See if I got anything fun in the cube. Gotta get some set charm space and make that space. Check out Tyrael. Got space for that too. Yeah. And stuck in corners. Definitely happening a lot. I don't know what the colors mean on those boxes. They gotta mean something. I got more charms there to deal with again. Okay. Charm time. Gotta do the talisman thing. Anything amazing on those? One's got occult skills and potion healing. Oh no, that's amazing. I don't actually use that set currently. Any builds? This skill's only +2. Is it still an upgrade of what I have? Where is it? This one? Nope. Which one was it? I swear I just... This one as opposed to the other. Right. Whoops, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. This is all stats. That's gold drop rate. And this one is nothing. That gives me a movement speed bonus. I don't care for that. This is all stats. Physical. Pop that one. Nothing there. This one goes with this one and +2 on this. There we go. This one gave me nothing too exciting. Right there. I'm slamming them 3 at a time into this so it will spit out another one from a random set. Okay, so that's good. Go ahead and work for these. And Gorgers 120. I don't need any of those. Dread Claws 105. Non-basic skill. Damage enemies to a non-basic skill cost marks for 3 seconds from a basic skill. Okay, Pain Gorgers. I don't think I already need that because Dread Claws is not basic. Okay. Hackathon Chasm. That's the Tyrant's Gas for 118. Non-GA though. Okay, don't need these things. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's go ahead and eliminate those things there. And then we needed the war plan setup. So I got pit that way. Undercity are Infernal Hordes. Do hordes here. Another pit option. And then hordes have a medium amount of erotic regents. Undercity or Nightmare Dungeon. I can go hordes there for the Horadric region. It's not a big deal. But yeah, let's do something different here. Confirm that one. Yep. And we got more levels here with these. So I got 1 available point. This is almost capped. Which one do I want? Let's put over randomly appears in the pit which teleports to your elite shrine or other pit object. Or if these have a chance to spawn out of the pit, or if these drop an immense amount of progress orbs. We already have a chance for those, but I guess you have more of one. And then begin the pit carrying the Heartstone, a fragile relic that is dropped after taking sustained damage and breaks after dropping 10 times. While you carry, enemies can drop bonus progress orbs. For slaying the Guardian Coron's pedestal appears, deposit the Heart of Stone within a event to gain +1 glyph upgrade chance. Now I'm doing glyphs, so I guess that's okay. This seems like more stress, but sure. And the new talisman, Rakanal's weight. When you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode. Doing fire damage. And then some of those I have nowhere to put them. Alright, here we go. I know, there's so many things. Yep, the cube is nifty. Okay, we're going to the pit again. Wait, I gotta pick up the thing. They actually make me manually pick it up. Let's just like start. Choose the thing. Gouge, hello. It's painful. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Most of the time I've been in here, I've been doing it with Harlequin. Pick this thing up if I can find it. Give me that. Okay. Stone acquired. I need to do more ritual business. Well, damage reductions? What damage reductions? Let's go do this now. I need repair snares, right? Back this up. They're also a little bit more sturdy now with 2 people. So things that were instantly dying might not be instantly dying anymore. Thing. Where is it? Here it is. And that breaking at this point. Alright. Ponder the cube. Ponder it. Here. Stones are dropping. We want that progress. Shiny. Interesting. Sure. Next up, more rituals going on. That's it. That's alright. PS over here. Stone durability. I see that. Through that away. Careful. To break the thing without the outfit. A lot going on over there. And the back of that is the touch. Yep. Don't come to me. Hey, blood. We done. Let's go here to lead right back that way. Carvers. He just gonna pick those up for us. That's cool. More explosions. And left. Nice. She's not playing Warlock, is she? Cheating on the Necro? She said she wouldn't. So let's go on through to the pit door. How are we doing now? Yeah, that's what I thought. She's playing Necro. She didn't go away. Jump ship so easily. Never would. I'd be shocked. Like this. A little bit. What else is here? That way is good. What do we have here? Right side. Where'd he go yet? No, he's not. I'm a French ritual now. Let's try to tackle me. Holy shapey. Almost there. Okay, now the great ritual is about ready. We'll hold on to a boss. Now the boss is here, so we can do this. Right over. There we go. That stuff. Where's my glyph stone? I gotta place this first. Maybe. Did it work? I don't know. Alright, there's no stone. Okay, so we got Mastermind here. 55, now 35. And that was done. Don't know why it didn't give us the little protection, but that's what it is. That works. Okay, Warlock's level 50 for your seasonal. I see. I had no idea what you were doing, but you did do it. Okay, so here. Cold resistance, and we'll eliminate those. Yeah, we got the extra progression now off of these. It's kind of funny. Let me repair before I forget again. There we go. We got the Hordes next. We're on 10. I've done it on 11 and it went okay. But with 2, it's going to be a little different for science. So we're going to read that one. P215 around the corner. Well, you just told everyone. She did play some Warlock after all. Blood Farts does play Warlock. Confirmed. How rude, kicking me out of my own board there. That's good. There we go. It's loaded. I hate to see it. Every time the horde gets laggier and laggier and laggier. Not even our PC lights are acting funny. Okay, options. Soul Spire plus 3, Hellborn. Let's go build up some Soul Spires. And I came in here with a bug ritual. I think so. Alright. This is doing. On it. Soul Spire, Plague Bearer here. I had such bad luck, my build is broken. Back over here. So, you're doing better than me already. And after this round, I'm gonna try and pop in and out again, see if it'll fix it. Hopefully it will. It's gonna be long, there's no nonsense. And it was like that on the way inside of the forest. It's really strange. Every time between resetting and between zones. Soul Spire. See here. Word. This goes around. I'll be in that when that happens. Alright, so See if we can fix this real quick. So they say on that loading screen. So they say. Okay, looks like it reset, so we can actually apocalypse properly this time. At least that's going for me. Gonna go in and out of hordes. Let's go. Wave spawns. Start small this whole spire. I don't know if I really want that, but I said I was going spires, so spires it is. Alright, then. You want that cow crown, do you? Spire. Okay, explosive looking gnarly. Good to go. Nito went down over there. Okay, it's very nice for now. Hopefully we don't all die too much. Executioner blade going through. Throw is down. Ritual ongoing. Potions, 25 seconds remaining. Danger, danger. Okay. Again. Just doing for me now. Go. And 227. Next, more potion piece. Let's go. Last second. Let's do that one. Alright, so we did that. What do we got? Stalking Devil. Where start super masses. We'll go super masses here. Ritual is ticking. And west super masses. Eliminate you. And south. How's that rolling? Got handled. Do this. Got the bombs on the way over. Over here. Then we're over the right side. That mass. There's ritual. Let's go. Back down. Some spire needs its explosion. Ouch. Pain. 20 seconds left. Do one of these. Alright, plans for war plan updates that are tuned to your co-op party. Just a heads up, time for this could be around season 14, since details are still being sorted out in final, but it'll generally work like this. New plan of the cost of marks of El Druin. Players can kick off a party vote to reroll all boards to a map. Nice. Yeah, so they know. They know we were very unhappy. Those two. The boxes are a little helpful for now, but it'll get better. By the sound of it, it'll get better. So we're going here. Now, I don't have that many of those. At least I did it the other day when I was looking at the whatchamacallit, so hopefully it also means that they'll be more common if necessary to make that change in the system. Okay. Go. See that. And the bolt ring. Die. Short, sweet, to the point. Yep. Archers. Slicers. Works for me. And we're down here now. Oops. Damn night. Okay. Next option is masses. Restart Soulspire. That's gross. I don't want to put hold into those at the beginning. Not ideal. It's all not ideal. Get in there. Soulspire time. Alright, no problem. Read. Go again with that. Here that west side is here. And that's for you. How? Warn, clear. Explosions to the head. Just trying to adjust and fire on me. Too slow. Clears out. Another ritual. Big one is ready. Go over here for it. P215s. Those are good. It's nice. Right again. That one there. Healing. Sure. Go in there. There we go. We're still on 10. I thought we were. Oh well. Oh well. Hungry Spires. There's some Spire things here, but I'll just 6. Yeah, we'll put the point in right this second. Let's do fire for now. Go with that one. Get that Soul Spire. Go out here. Put that in the middle on the way. That's rituals. Gonna be a little bit. Guys there. That's gonna explode. No thanks. Okay, last here for us. Go out that way. Got it. One more is cool. And another. Next to that. North now. First by doing fine. Work. East has the gas. There. Right then. Go right down. Turn. Space out real quick. On the council. No black type this time. There you go. Alright, up I go. Council gate and all. Ritual ready. Perfect. There and there. Move my fuzzy. Not so much. Okay. Beneath iron. Okay, open that to open this. There's a talisman I wanted to do connection. That's fine. Next intelligence node. That. Tide is next. Brave it on 11. Maybe if I put the Harlequin back on. Perdition, not so sure. Okay. Let me take a look here. Where did that helmet go? This one. Switch that. Although, not really tried the perdition up there. I think for science, yeah, we'll start with this one. Take the 11, and we'll see what the health eye looks like. Wish it actually defaulted to the one I was on instead of making me have to go next tab. Fine. Alright, so Helltide options. I can let it go and take me where it wants to, but here. I like dry steps, alright. I think we'll do it on the south. This is the fresh one. Yep, perfect timing. A fresh Helltide. Someone's got a mythic tribute to rotate. Someone in chat is looking for one more. In Torment 4. We got 10 mythic tributes. Right, up we go. Let's see how this does. Vent over there. This is the 11. I'm on Harlequin Rest. Right. Little bit of damage reduction going on. Objective. I'm waiting for it. Taking its sweet time. There you go. Going to kill in a circle. That. Problem. Walk into the bombs, please, friend. Done. And here. Executioner. This way. Frozen. Lever okay. Fingers. Follow that. Topside execution. West next. These. Bombs out of the way. Seconds. sacrifices remain. Can't see anything. Oh. Pulling them towards me, so they're not exactly ideal. There you go. Over here, south side. Hear that? And then right down. Go ahead and pop him back up, and we'll go box. Anything really shiny though? Debatable. Okay, I have 31 hearts. What? Huge stack compared to what we had last season. We got hundreds of those things. I think it was like 500 or something at the end. I don't remember. It was obnoxiously high. Find those targets. Where are they at? Right up here. More. Soul Spire. Nice. Let's see how that goes. The damned. Just popping. Nice. Shaky kind of while it's going, which I don't know if I like that. There should be more. They love the fact that they do. A lot of what's in here. There you go. For favorite. After this, there you go. Good time. Get my box. Come back. Done. Cinders, but there's going off. Nice. Explosion. Cinders there too. Huh. West of there. Lunatics. I don't want it. Everything in great success. I do not have a build guide currently posted. Eon room. Beautiful. This. Prism. Cat. Folio. More focuses. That's alright. It's going and going. Sure. Ritual. Oh, this is so built for this kind of activity. Ritual on ritual on ritual lines. That's an executioner blade. Fortunately, I put that Harlequin on, otherwise I think I'd be a goner. Take that, and let's go do your turn in here. You can do mystery box afterwards. Not bad. Anytime, loading screen. I believe in you. You got this. There we go. Box from the birdie. Which apparently we're still okay with them somehow. Doesn't make a lot much sense. Chaos has legendary, so chaos it is. Later. This one for now. Nice. Pick that thing. Go back to it. Okay. 5 primordial dust. I'm on mystery box. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Alright. This is my opportunity to do my ritual. It's fine. I've got a box to open over here anyway. There's almost complete for Whisper. I wonder how the storyline is going to reconcile in the next DLC what happened at the end. We're out here like doing whispers and you know, I don't know how much sense that all makes. But they're probably gonna keep the mechanics, we're just gonna have to suspend belief. Alright, ring here, double GA, there we go. Open that one. They get legendaries and things like this. Okay, you just got to 70, so what you need to work on is getting into Torment. So if you grind items and any of the difficulties you can currently handle, eventually legendaries should fall your way. You can also use the cube, if you have access to that now, done the campaign, all that. And you can add more affixes using the materials that you're collecting to build something up into legendary as well. The ancestrals don't drop until you get to Torment 1 or higher. And then you get top of the line here. This 161. What box do I want to open? Those over there. Whatever we got, so we can go on to the next thing. Not need to go to that dungeon. No problem, no problem. Good morning, Cookie Muncher. How have you been? Chest armor, open that up. No, I got a favorite sigil, I think, from this. Poison lightning chance. Worms being spicy, isn't he? That's the ritual of it now, is there? Buddy. Nice. That's good. I'm doing well. Just grinding all day. All night. Not electrified. Now, stay out of electrified obelisk. That'll be good. Got another box I can open. Let's go jewelry up there. Even if it's an amulet box, I can handle it. Right on up. This is an apocalypse fracture build. This little apocalypse fracture. Ouch. Oh. Point blank with that poison, not a good plan. That was not a good plan, but that is an amulet box and I don't have the means to open it. Whoops. Alright. The secret side quest with the angel. No, I have not. Be here. This way. I'll look up all that at some point right now. I feel Alright, that's trying to jump into. It's the ravaged corpse. Okay. Got all these bombs. This way is Nita. Cool. I'm loving a Warlock. I'm a big fan. I'm a Warlock main now. I knew that the first time I played it before it was released. The jewelry box and then I'm gonna get here. Get to go do the pit again. Hooray! Left. What is this doing? Fudge. Go. Shaman type. We need more. Give me something to kill. Where did that fabled hell density go? I need a war plan that makes there be more spires around me. Oh, it's spire after spire after spire. Take the work out of it. Okay, here. I go that way. So enough for the Android box, we're gonna end up right next to the Harper box too. Distractions. What event is that up there? Let's see us through here. Bloodhawk. There you are. Fine. Caravan deal. You know what? I'll save them. I don't see the last stand, but the caravan maybe. So all these events for killing things in the circle and powering the apocalypse up is legit. Not a bad activity for me to be doing. Ready to go, and I always hit that just a little bit early, don't I? 21. Go. Okay. Shadow enchant. Mommy room right that away. This left. Everybody's still good. Yeah, we're surviving ambush and we're still keeping the survivors alive. Oh, poison on me just wrecked my face. I got enough to open the Harper box still though. Fine. Finish this event though. Okay. Don't want to stand in poison. Wasn't expecting something to get through that had that much pop to it, but here we are. Money runes, Bloodhawks, alright. There. Good kill, alright. Not the poison. Makes it feel also bad. There's the elite that needs to go. Okay, so that box, and we're just shy of being able to get that in the one box I wanted originally, but let's just do this. Maybe it's a ring box. Oh, it's actually amulets there too. Well, here we are, close enough that I feel like I have to do it. Let's do it. Pretty decent for XP killing stuff out here anyway. Oh no, Nita, no. Fire. That'll do it. It's gonna die in the process. It might be asking for a lot. We'll find out. Cinders. That. No. Let's see. The malice are full. It's okay, I can go ahead and get the amulet anyway. That's what I wanted. That one for this one. You can always follow me when you think something's actually chasing me. There we go. Alright, so this is enough of this. Let's get out of here and go back to the pit. What Nita's cinders are at. A lot going on. Far did that shield get pulled? Rainmaker. Causing some mischief. There we go. Yeesh. An experience. Our inventory. How does that look now? Of this, we got some boxes to go through. Let me go ahead and do these dungeons we did. Got all that. Pull it out, take a look at these. Nothing I need from those. Right. Double check what the GAs are rocking here. Wrath every 10 kills. Nope. Fire resistance, healing received, life regen bone there. Let me get rid of this. Posses. Yep, it's been out only for a few days, so you haven't missed much of it. Please. I'm doing pretty well. Alright, so back to the pits. The pits. Almost have all my glyphs leveled. Just doing these. Not bad, not bad. And for ritual, back this up a little bit. Neat, shadow chance, poisoned. Yeah, pick up the stone. I'm gonna do that too. Let me do this. I keep forgetting I put that in the war plan. Alright, move again. To the goblin. War progression. War progression. Into those things. Got it. Alright. So you do need to pay for it. If you didn't get a paladin already. You get a paladin LOH, that is part of the same DLC. Walker. Nice. Lightning tide here. Okay. I'm good for it. You know the Harlequin on right now, so we're actually doing a little bit more than I was before. Just my damage is not high. Yeah, the hot two screen got tired of that pretty fast. Take that progression. Our durability is doing fine. Yep. Cooldown reduction on these. Maybe I can also use that to get the ritual built up faster. Good. More ranks on those also, I think, might help some of the cooldowns. Might, I'm not sure about that one. We do. Trying to execute me. Thanks. Here we are going. Walker. Nicely done. East side has option. Sturdy am I right now? I might not have enough to stand in all of this, but at the same time, okay. Nothing fell down. It did. How? Knockdown, CC, something. Or it just, they just hit me. Whoops. Hit me so much it just happens like that. I see the progression on that somewhere. I see what the total break is. I don't know. Here. There's progressions in. Nicely done. Food. Not doing Tide Walker. They're so pretty, I just kind of like to take it. Barbarians actually play Warlock. I saw him get Warlock achievements the other day. I was like, oh. No, turncoat too. Fair enough. Ritual's ready to go. Set this area up, but I need the boss to pop in so we can get full value from having the ritual. And there it is. Okay, so not get as much as I wanted, did I? Oh no. Nicely done. It's it, but it's right outside of my place. Okay, where is the little pedestal thing? Should be somewhere, right? That was a reconnecting bug. Who had a scepter we can play with? And yeah, I still have the thing on me, but I don't see the little pedestal. Oh well, I guess. Then let's go with Mastermind here. Try to. 5. Let's do a relog. I'm not sure who has the bug specifically, but when in doubt. Relog for all. Okay. Reloading straight over, logging music, all that. Warlock having a bit of a conversation with nothing. Voices in his head. Basically would be his deep in, but still. They don't seem like they're all there. Alright, now everybody can relog and the invite request. Words are hard. Prosper, not what I need. Go ahead and repair that. Let's go ovals. Well, everybody's gonna resituate it out here. World boss is in 8 minutes, so I guess we can do that as well. Let's see here. I was rolling chest armors for the unique I'm wearing. Probably should be wearing or rolling rings. Granted, now I'm eventually gonna put Starless probably on there anyway. As long as I keep the fracture going, I suppose. Which reminds me, how are our pocketables going out here? I got 2 Bakruns, 2 Ignite, 2 Yule, EM, Jaw, Ohm, Vex. Okay, well, I'm getting closer to I could force something here. I wanted to. One of us actually doing all that storyline business. Let's go ahead and accept Mita. Almost done with this one. Hopefully that unlocks some of these. There are paragons there that I would have. They just did the thing. But these are completed. Yeah. I don't get it unlocked. No problem, Nita. Get a legendary charm for your build or gamble for the dagger you need. Well, the charms are pretty epic. Uniques, you never know when it's gonna happen, and gambling for it has been not great, unless you're talking about doing it in here, I suppose. Do I transfig this? I haven't actually forced the temper I want. Let's see. Now the master work. The tempering. Offensive. A base. Yeah, I'll use the cube. I don't like burning out the mats for that. I guess we'll eventually farm it. So I would do the charm thing. Make sure that's all situated before we go too crazy on burning all the other gamba, because you also need the thing for those same things that are given there. Unique charms and other stuff. Sable L you drew in. There's something I wanted. Let's see. L drew in is pretty nice. The litany 120%. This one, if you get elite pack, reduces your skill cooldowns. I don't know how that multiplier might be pretty huge. It depends on what you can also do, what you're running in the charm spot as well. Need might come back yet. Nope, player is busy. Okay, we're on 11. What was my next thing to do? Hordes, hordes. Yeah, I mean, have you tested it enough? Where's test it? So hordes is trying out of the 11. Oh, the world boss is coming too. So yeah, we can't do this one yet. Takes too long. Be like right on the line. So maybe world boss instead, and I'll do a stretch break. How about that? So world boss on 11 went fine last time. Could technically go up to 12. I don't think everybody here can though. Let's see the world boss. World boss is north of Tarsarat. Rip this one. I didn't use a compass. This is off of the war plan, not a actual 10 wave. Just been burning the war plan one out at 6s. Yeah. There we go. I put the bonuses on, but no, I still get the bonuses on the horde. Yeah, doesn't matter. All right, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Just gonna stretch break since we got some time here. And we're back. We're on this world boss. About 30 seconds remaining until it goes time. I should have actually popped my ritual before that, but that's okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have a paladin. Takes one. There's 2 sorcerers, 3 sorcerers at least. Plenty of warlocks? Not as warlock heavy as some people were insisting it was going to be. Nah, I was here most of the time. Just standing up for a little bit. It's more healthy for me to do than not. I never really feel like I need to, but the right thing is to do it. I always think that it's a Shava. You're gonna jump to the right spot this time for me? Go. Get up, lady. Okay. Look this gal, what's she doing? Going over there. I'm going over there too. Here's Vala, welcome. More bombs. Yes, go over there. That's a good place for you. I agree. Ouch, right? In my Harlequin this time, so I don't feel like I'm going to instantly heal over. Got that going for us. People out there a little bit like that. Out my prison, I don't get my fortified. Also missing some damage. I realized the dark prison had a lot to do with what I was doing. I like having the sigil on the bar. It gives me a little bit of rotation. And escape if I fail. The safety net, but I don't really need it. So take it back out and put the prison back in. 5 value back. Damage reduction, so it's a different kind of safety thing. There we go. I don't like Shava for this build. He doesn't even shift around and move the way that the other ones do. The other ones just like go through and like eat everything. More tricky for me to fully contribute. Ouch. That hurt. Caught in a poison pool. Nobody likes that. Some rituals there too. Magic gnome. Ouch. Right over my head. Oh, we're gonna melt here in the poison and then I'll move it along. Nice. Barely pulled that off. Middle. Stagger moment, so he goes. Yeesh. Hey. You give me a single equipment item I was interested in. See how it is a Shava, I see. Didn't make the chance to roll it for a weapon. Any on the table, as long as you got something right. We're happy for you. Congrats. For those world boss reminders. Okay, so I'll repair after I did a little bit of what I did there. And our next thing up, okay, the hordes for real. You know, this time, maybe we try the 10 on the 11. See what happens. Oh, I got one of those. That whenever everybody is together again. Fawn and his having to do work. Ruining the day. Ruining the day. Yeah, only like 6. Who's counting? Alright. Need my rituals. Safer version again, the Harlequin. Right. I'm gonna try this with the other skill in, so I get my fortify back. I want this. I didn't actually move the points or anything either. Okay, so Massive Soul Spire, Advanced Go Faster, Soul Specialist 3. Go Massive Soul Spire there. Needs more rituals. It'll be harder for me to reset it now. We'll see how it goes. Fortify up in no time flat. Oh, did it just bug? immediately. Wonderful. I'm on higher rotation and I don't get my reset. Go. Okay. No, there you go. In and out after this one. Fine. This is fine. We need to kill things on an 11 anyway. Pop that. Here. Is it really good? If it's really amazing, I'm sure you want to show it off, but if it's just like, okay. It's here, leave the mess. Fine, it's fine. That'll work. Aliens are cleared. We got options. Alright, let me go ahead and reset this ritual thing. An odd one, that. Should have done it. Double check. Okay, we're good now. That one. Change your place elites. The clock ticking. No, you don't need to leave. It's just I have to go a different zone so I can reset my boss because one of them is not working right. This way. Go. Do that. One ready. There it is. Taking damage in that prison as well. Nice. Doing. Reset this. You just have fun. Too good. Ability too nice. Especially when the ritual is running in full way. No. Then found me. There we go. Bomb on. Alright. Chaos wave. Let's go. Get a 10 this time. Yes, I did. Doing here. Give me that. Prison. My lord. There it goes. Over there. 18. Next step. There for you as well. You don't walk much. Not fun. Staggered. I can move. That's 80. Worst enemy to have to deal with this. Kill it. Spawn more, not. There you go. Stall is not fun. There we are. Plenty right here. Chaos here clear too. 18. Okay, so we did that. How many bombs here? 3 plus 2. 3 plus 2. Let's go. How's that looking? I'll draw captains. Teleport, release, wigs. Souls all lining up. Yep. Over there. There's a soul spire. Bombs are at the top. Here, hang out with that. Let's go down below. Nice. Not too bad. So done. West here. Water. Sponsor. Going here, poison right there. They're melting. Who's next? Alright. Double damage on Dreadclaw, Resident Factor 100 times, 100 times at what you got. Yeah. Let's see with this one. So far plus 3. Please if it spawns faster. I'll take Soul Spread this thing. I regret all immediately, like, take the speed. Sway. This one. Right. Go with that. It has X right on it, so that's a standard multiplicator. Here we go. Soul Spires. Places, Guitars. Good. Explaining it entirely, not the numbers, source. 100x, very good. Very good. Alright, back. Enjoy the math. There we go. Another mass here. That out the way, maybe, possibly. There. Alright, let's explode. Move it. Nita over there. West side, Soul Spire action. Fortify looking nice. Alright. I'll take this, and we've got another Chaos Wave. Love to see it. Rituals ready to go. Which one do we get here? These are the Fiends. Nice. Missing something. Failed. Oh no. Died on the Chaos Wave. Tragic. Alright, masses. Let's go lords here. Alright. How are we doing? Well, let's go ahead and revive him while our ritual's about. Alright, let's go that too. Got a chance. Slicer. Get out of this. We've got one. Here we go. Corpse Axe. This way is cool. Infernal Sister. This stuff. Keep the mask in. There it is. Use that last revive. Burning Butcher here. Gnarly. Get caught by him right now. I ran out of potions, face tanking like that. Pretty dangerous. Dagger. Alrighty. Good, so let's do this. Do everything I've got real quick. Don't want a timer. Devil, definitely don't want to mess with him. We'll go Massive Hellborn. There we go. A pretty good amount of fortify still rocking. That is good. That's the ritual going. There we go next time. How you doing? Over here. Do that. Apocalypse now. Okay. Not too bad there. North, there's a Soul Spire for us. Got enchanted. Ripper. Careful. That. That's how you do. Massive got you. No problem. That'll work. Hellborn all over the place. Over here. There's Nasa Zephyr Fiend. Where's the Zephyr Fiend? Ritual is ready. Nice. Replacement for that, I think, but we can work with it. It'll be okay. Bar. And this one. Okay, again. Good nice, we got you. Rude. Work out. See there. Not bad, not bad. Ether Lord, take that out. And get on the ground there, and no revives remaining. Raw run. Careful. Let's revive real quick. Frozen. Not ideal. We're ready to go. Just wait until the end of this and I'll give them up after. here. Now, time for it. Alright, let's get Nita up for the last wave now. Alright, so. You can select. I'm just waiting for it to realize it's done. How many bombs are here? A nice, a happy aura on the ground. It's ages, but it always does solve itself, fortunately. Alright, Chaos Wave here. Let's see. Prison while I'm waiting for the thing to do the thing. I know, very descriptive. Chaos Rift, Chaos Bringer, ripped out here on the west side. There it goes. It's like to trigger the mines. Got it. Desecrator. The thing in here is done. Let's go with that. Chaos Bringer Terror. Went down again up here. Let's go ahead and get here up. We make our final choice. We're 13, so that means it's council time. There we go. Shadow form stags. You're squishy, that's all. That's not the worst. It's like more damage reduction. What we do seeing? Not a good time for this. Ouch, alright, gotta do this. And throw all of that around. Get that boss to come over here. There we go. Chanel had a lot. These need to get over here for me, but it was sort of passed over there in the corner, so we're waiting for it as a big one again, I guess. So we'll cooperate. Oh, everyone else did. That works. Hit that. 2 more seconds. I have 1 trigger now. That's alright. Oh, I can do it, but I don't need to. Died either way. At the same time. Died. Let's go get him up again. Right at the tail end. Okay, box in the back. And axes, sure. A touch of extra materials. Just a little bit here. Yep. Now let's report to tutorial time. We're back at that. That Warlock's face reminds me of somebody. I can't put my finger on who she reminds me. I've seen this face before. I just don't know. Willpower maps in my pants, but we got all sorts of uniques. Let's go material. Give me a unique that is not ancestral. Come on, material. Surely you can get me better than that. Charm, I gotta make space for charms again. Again. So let's do this. I want these. So many of those, and they don't even let me combine them unless I'm actually crafting one of the other ones. Right, so that one has nothing I want, that one has nothing I want, that one has nothing I want. And nope, no ranks for me there. Go ancestral ones. The demonology, physical resistance. And abyss skills. I don't know. Let me see, what kind of set is this? Oh, that's the ones that go up all of them. The bonus for active soul shard demon. Gain all shard demons. 10% increased damage for 10 seconds after casting a soul shard skill. The soul shard skills cost are reduced by 35%. So it would be a demonology rank. That makes sense, but it only if it's a +3. And then so that one is actually pretty playable. All stats on that, and then abyss skills on this one. This one is the demon form, so we kind of go any way on that one. Then hellfire. This one is the demonology, which also could use hellfire. Sure. Occult on that option. I wonder how you can kind of run combinations of any of these. Your flavor. Means it's also very difficult for me to decide which ones I want to get rid of. I don't think I would do a would I? Uniform. I could, but yeah, for now let's just do this to get some space, and that gives me not something ironic. We go here. You know, doing +2. That one is all stats. It doesn't need another ascended. Anyway, let's see what the unique one was. Right there. That's how it blends in. Alright, the unique is... Which one was it that just popped up? Yin's Blessing. Again, with the Yin's Blessing. Don't want that one. I usually do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And then early in the season, often I would do more. So... Alien Sting. Nope. Let me get rid of this. And we'll get rid of... So, new war plan. What are my options? I got 7 and 10 on the war plans. Oh, that's cool. And I got options now. Hordes, that was a little rough last time. Did them on the 11s. But the pit has been okay, so we'll do that right now. Who has more hordes again? Let's go. Undercity. Undercity 11. I don't know about that either. Either way, it's kind of rough going. That Duriel. For now, we'll do these. I should check what those are. Let me take a look here. I've got Dungeon Delve, Mineral Reserve, Material Reserve, Vile Splendor, Dungeon Delve, Gold Reserve, Blast Wave. Nice, a Wisdom. It does exist. A Roderick. We got more space with the Salvage. And do this. And cleanse the pigs. That's the next time I have a dungeon one. Maybe for a while. For now, let's just go with this. Not gonna worry about the well just a second. I'm gonna have so few of them, I kinda maybe want to save them for what I'm doing. Like heavy kill type situation. Just want to do a lot of hordes, a lot of hell times. Maybe. Alright, I go again, and I don't have a ritual up yet. I do want this one. There you are. Okay. See that, then it'll explode. That look neat right there. I have a lot of shadow form with this charm setup. The only thing that feels kind of sad, so I can't stack value on that as much. I do seem to have a lot of overpower. But that's still on the table if I want to roll things. Put that there would be. Double defenses on runes right now too, which is not my favorite, but up here you're gonna do vibes. Ellipses. There we go. Let's do that next. Mortar, fire crawler, not a problem. Thorn root here. Down for me. Ouch. Okay, right. Thistle. That progression. Looks nice that way. Is it ready? It's still running. Break it. Yeah. Goblin over there. An orb. Second nice bomb. Over there. Okay, got it. Good. Let's go get pistols out of here. Go down. Hit this, maybe? Maybe. There you go. Good. Moving up here. Pistol all the way. Dollars. Got you. Get that way. This ritual is ready. Nice. Whoops. Don't hit the fire, UI. Don't be dealing with any of that. There's progressions down there. Yes, I do. Hit that and that. Good. We got the other ones. And what are we doing? Ritual is ready. Next turn has cooldown. Sure. Next one's got the thing. What are our options here? Tide runner. Nice. Look at that. And northeast, we've got poison explosives. Alright. Boss right there. And cool down, but it is okay. I don't think I'll need it. I already have what we gotta do about done. Oh, we got it. Got this in me as well. Uh-oh, Nita died. Back up. Yep. Iron and all. And our thing fell down. Did it? So, pedestal here. Wait, where's the... Where is the deal? There we go, I placed it. It was a mess. At least it showed up this time. Got that going for us. Got one. Better than nothing. Whisper's turn in time. Nice. He doesn't look good at pit, but at that he still sucks. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't even get punished for getting killed anymore on time, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just pick yourself up and go again. Let's go chaos. Right here. Thorns. Maximum life. 228. Progress. Intelligence or other. Got intelligence right here. Extra damage. The cold skills. That would be most of what we're doing, if not all of it. Next thing to do is the Undercity. Undercity on 11. I could just do a dud one. Not worry about the big ones or at least light ones. I do want to put that into the cube though. I think I could do this one as well, but just do an easy one. Good luck out there. Are you alright? No problem, Nita. Thanks for playing. See what this is looking like here. Can actually queue up the ritual. Start here. Okay, there's Nita. And we'll go on this way. I'm going to go convert all of my Zir boss mats, boss trophies, into chest armor. If you need to do that, like 100 something of them, 300 something. Now. There we are. Not time to me. Go on. Go. Get more time over here. This thing comes and joins me. Liquid. Bomb for you. Very nice. Now we go down here, southwest side. Give me another. That. No problem. There's the bomb. Easy. They're okay over there killing stuff. Need some help. Go ahead and hit this right there. There we are. And these two also not dead yet. Explosives, very nice. Skeleton. Now I'll be over here. Don't mind if we do. a right side. Okay. We'll head on down right southeast. Painted well. We're going to need that for time. Nope, we got plenty of time. I think we're good. But we just go right here. And my ritual bugged or no? Also line. Peace next. I'll hit that. Good. That up. Bring them in. That's good. That's good. Morning. I'm loving Warlock. I'm having a great time with this. And there's so many builds, other builds I want to play, but I'm just kind of like locked into this. Now that I kind of like figured it out, I was like, oh well, this is pretty functional. I like it. I'm having a good time. This means I have this much fun with this one, and we'll have that much fun on the next one. Never get around to it. Although Anita said he was about to go, maybe I'll take her a little bit to try and put together the silly, like, infernal thing I was trying to do for ages. Let's go northwest. Get some gear for it. Hopefully it'll be okay. And let's go portal. How's my ritual status? Halfway through. Halfway through the timer. Speed it up a little bit if I hit that. There you go. Nice. Worked out. We trigger the kill count off of the Chaos Sigil by hitting the Apocalypse Sigil. And the Apocalypse Sigil, if it is enough to trigger it when I hit the Chaos Sigil after that, it gives me the Apocalypse alpha cooldown. And chaining the two that I have is still possible. It's just this one I hit it, it's in the wrong way when it's a long cooldown. And the Apocalypse kind of picky like that. I do have my own portal, so when I kill this, it'll pop up next to me. There we go. Do it. Nice. We both have that. What kind of build I recommend? I think most people, you're talking about Warlock, are doing like variations on Dark Claw, but there are lots of other ones one could do. Just I do see that one being very straightforward and popping off easily. Like Nita has here. It's a pretty good place to start, I think. After that, then there are plenty of options, but then you should kind of have something that can farm and get you to go whatever you want afterwards. Charm. What is with these dang things? How many times I gotta do all this? I probably should just get rid of some of this like here. Moloch, beating flame. Hellfire skills deal only 5% increased damage for every skill you have empowered by volatility. Casting volatility and fire skill increase your core stats by 5%. It's back up to 50%. Interesting, but I'm not sure how I would apply that. No problem. Thank you for playing, Anita. That's my physical damage multiplier. Interesting amulet you got there. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. And then I got space. No, I don't. Alright, next thing I need to do is try and figure out what I'm gonna do with all of these gosh darn charms. Time to slam more together, I think. I want to be able to do like these three here and then get something, but no, I can only... Well, I have 9 of those now. I've farmed quite a bit. Maybe I should start converting some of these uniques since I have some to spare. Whether I want to roll for a chance at something I need or a unique charm. So which ones would be fun? Right now I've got Temerity in there. Probably pretty important, but if I can get away with it, maybe we could do something else. Apple. 40 on this only? Do I not have a better one? I guess I don't. Can actually help this one right now. Or the other build I want to do. Convert things like this, and we can play with the Infernal. Just an option. Diablo, I'm not doing. This one over here, Scourge of Duriel, that's for Umbral Chains. I guess we're not doing Lalish, we are Warlock. versus demonology skills deal increased damage per wrath you have, and you take reduced damage per dominance you have. That's pretty neat. I could put that one in there. If I had a better roll on it, I could put that one in there. Charm, maybe get something out of it. Right now, I'm not doing demonology. The other build I'm thinking of doing is though. I got this tortured wretch. I don't know much about that skill. I'm not interested too much right now. There's this, only 21% on the command. Most different command Warlock and tools fragments have 100% increased potency, which you would think would be good for me right now, but I already have the other amulet. Warlock to siphon its power to overfill your overpower by 2. Increase wrath region. Warlock increases your maximum overpower 4, so we do an overpower, and then the aspect I want for overpower, I don't even have it on anymore with mage amulets. So I can change this. Because I don't know if it's getting all... Yeah, this one's not getting all that much value about all the other things, so maybe we change focus for my missing aspects. Damage, physical damage multiplier. I had one before. Where was it? I know I saved it too. Also this, archery skills. This is not too exciting, no GA. I'll get rid of that one. Here's the one I was using. Right. Yeah, and I can change the aspect on it. I don't think I'm getting value here anymore, that much. Okay, I need to get this socket out, I think. Let me do that at the jeweler here.
Wise to seek
Okay,
an
on
Ascari
socket
where stones are
me
concerned.
right there, and what do I want now? Replace that. Rarely, I'm gonna put this in here in case I want to go back to it for some reason, but I don't think I really do. Testing it for a while and actually went way longer than I intended it to. And now we got the thing to do here with the overpower damage. We like that better. Which one is it? Which hit against elite enemies deals increased damage, but it requires and consumes 4 stacks of overpower. Your maximum overpower is increased by up to 4. 4 to 5. Let's go ahead and do this one. Now that goes for me. And upgrade and try and do some other shenanigans. It's not the greatest of focus. It just happens to be the one I had around. And change to player. See what I was doing around here. No good anymore. Let's go with that. There you are. Now I gotta deal with this some more. And another unique I want to convert of some sort. So of these I have, which one could help this build in particular? I want to go Starless too, but I haven't made it yet. Nothing. Do the thing that gives me the damage reduction with the Dark Prison. Only one problem. Terrible. The one I have is terrible. I only have seen one so far. Warlock is okay. Hex James enemies, no. What is this? That's a totally different build. I want that one. Ball of Agony. I haven't even used that in live. Here's the thing: 21% out of 30. If I had the 30%, I'd probably be much more inclined to go with it. Consuming my life is not. Oh, not use it on the written combinations. Right. So. Not any of those. See what I have here. Many ancestral uniques around. Could convert this to be in there. Have another weapon, another deal. Right now, temerity is what's in there though. So I think the temerity that's in here is also 90%. But it's not like I need a better one. That one's not on GA anyway. I have another one here. Oh. The one that makes sense is you move either World Breaker or the Spine. Is what we could do. Do I have another World Breaker? I don't want to get rid of the one that I'm wearing just in case. 346. Let's downgrade no matter what I do. 352. 394 on that. And if I do that, the gloves option, I think there's another pair of gloves that works in this interaction too. Isn't there? No unique. Tax randomly deal. Oh, Fist of Fate is Fist of Fate. I had a Fist of Fate in there already. I think it's the same aspect too. Frostburn. Chance to freeze. Interesting, but no. Pain Gorgers, I'm not built for it. These are my World Breakers. These are Apotheosis, Metamorphosis, gains all side upgrades. I'm not using Metamorphosis right now. They tax apply. I guess weird skin. I could tax to apply bones to distant enemies and weaken to close enemies, and they have both. It's another 40%. Interesting. Look at that Ryu sub in your 8 months in Fame Nation. Good job. What's up? Oh, that's not ancestral. Bummer. Let me feed him Abaddon. No, we do that right now. A lot of those gloves for some reason. Maybe hoarding that a little bit. This is my other build. Makes some sense. Just randomly without some desire for it. Apotheosis. World Breaker, yeah. Not convinced. Not convinced. Don't have that dagger for Dark Claw. I want to make a Dark Claw. Not to work. I see. I'm just trying to mess around with this build a little bit. That's what's up. Ritual summons deal increased damage, and you summon up to 2 additional lethal demons with 10 kills outside the ritual. Actually, I could do this. Granted, take it off to Mary, you might get me killed, but for science, I'm gonna do this. And then, worst comes to worst, we end up fire multiplier on everything though. Feels like a damn shame to do that. Well, I almost gave to NYC because I know he runs it. I probably should save it for a real summoner build. It'd be pretty sad to just take it for the aspects. I need weak aspects is what I need. Those are expendable. You cast a skill, a cooldown, you explode. No, if that would actually do enough. X falls, I don't think so. Archfiend skills, deal. Let me see the other build. I'm gonna update this one and we're gonna switch. I think it is an Archfiend. Let me write you, and then this is my Scream one that I was working on. Still, I didn't do a lot with it because I didn't have the mats at the time. Godslayer crown. It probably doesn't need Godslayer. You can switch to that. Over here. Cast on rate. Wants materials. I don't have one yet. Maybe we look into how we can build materials. I think it's a Yam rune, right? For materials here. So what does that do for me? Double check. Materials might is Yam. I have one. So I have to make 4 more. 5 more of those off of the... Hello, how you doing? Off of the cube. Right down here. Yam wants... Fry runes, 5 any rare, 5 of legendaries of various sorts. Let me see here. Off the Yam. We've got the Cry runes, of course. Let me go find those somewhere here. It said I have 10, so there's that. And then I needed 5 of other things that I don't need elsewhere. Vex, don't need it at the moment. So that's 2 of those. We gotta keep. Jaw, we gotta keep. We want to make more perditions. Yo, if I want more Harlequins. Yo is nice to actually use in builds, but I have some already. Baccaruns. Funny enough, I have no interest in it at all. And I have an Ignite that I run regularly, so that can be my build Ignite. So there's that. And then we needed what else for it? The actual... whatchamacallit. So down here, what are we doing? Yum. Fry, 5, I need 5 any rare runes. I gotta make sure I don't use the one that goes in the actual thing, right? Now what am I missing now? Okay. Fry, I need 5 rare. It has to be 5 different ones? I guess? No, Reginald Rune's a ritual, I see, so it has to be ritual. It would have to be Yol here if I wanted to do it. I see. I'd only be able to make one anyway. So yeah, that's pricey. That is tough. Yeah, I don't have enough. At least now I can see how it works. That's cool. Please check the storage before I break anything. There's no way this build in its current state and me like playing with it is going to be able to do enough to there's this to do the same tiers that we've been doing. The work in progress kind of vibe. So I'm gonna get rid of this weapon. Work. Alright, so it's still Abyss, right? More shadow form vibes. Each stack of shadow form. Okay, so this one, I think we switched that out for something else. Wasn't there another one? I could have swore there was another. Oh, it's the ring that has the Infernal, right? Blazing Stream. Blazing Stream. Okay, Blazing Stream is what I wanted. Blazing Screen. Let's see if I have updates. I think I did save some better ones out along the way. Alright, so I can slam all of those to try and get better. This one's a 22%, but that's Ancestral. The 24, current one's a 30. Oh, I have a 30% one there. And then we have this is a 196, which is better than the one I have currently that way. So we can switch those out. I suppose I put that there and save it. Oh, I see what my problem was. I had a mix and match set of 3 of a 1, so that will have to do right there. And a different focus. I don't like what that one's doing. And then this one's talisman situation is currently running this one. I mean, I could keep it like that, but I could have swore the swap. I don't think inventory was allowing me to hit that swap. Running demon form value, right? Oh no, it's a different build. That's right. This one was running the rituals. Because I wanted to maybe keep the apocalypse and then just have a little thing drive around for fun. Demonology is a tag on the screen, which is the problem. That's the problem. Hey, Vivalo, welcome. Check another focus there, play around with here. Which one will it be? Infernal Homunculus, Archfiend skills, and this is no, it's a lesser demon. Wait, it's lesser and greater. Make up your mind. Which one are you? I don't understand. I don't understand. This our best option. Because we are not as much shadow form as I would like. Maybe not. The other one is the one that builds off of Warlock, which we do still have in this. Where is it? Good old Vol friend. Hey there, Bailey. What's up? He smells me. Oh, it's Val. Val. See if that will work. Looks like it does. 25%. This one is a 25%. These are amulets, right? Yeah, these are amulets. I keep thinking it's a focus. It looks like a focus to me. Like 1%. Bolt skills do more damage is what I want from it, though. The rolls on this are just not pretty. Just not that pretty. There, we need more socket items. Why these pants and not the others? I don't think there's any reason, actually. We just switch these out with the ones I had before. Demon form grants. Okay, that's the demon form pair. Not the one I want. Where are the ones I want? These are here. I see we had sockets in this one. Back bags for extra rings. For now, I think what I do is we change chest armors, runes here. Okay. That's. Solo has been rough, you say. I see. Let me craft. What do we want? 2 sapphires. I have the means. So this at some point, if I want to get the higher ones, I'm gonna have to be like, you know, we shouldn't. That's going to be my material spot for this build. Should be. But... Actually, you know what? I was gonna keep the apocalypse, right? So, never mind. Scratch this. Let's go wear the same thing that the other one was wearing. Just for science purposes. We'll do it. Okay, we'll salvage. The other alternative until I get materials is the shroud. I have at least one left. I had 2 drop at least so far. The shroud of all the times to be all over me. But it's not what it used to be. So where did the flesh rid go? That's what we want to see. Flesh rid is somewhere out here. There. There. We want that one. And then I had different roles here. One's a cult. We could have a demonology role if I wanted to. I have mine kind of like mixed all over the place depending on what I was doing most actively. Like early game, I like to glyphs out of the way and I put them there. I don't think this season anything was like really super imperative. It was kind of very much a like up to you kind of vibe. I don't have a strong opinion on any of these. I'm pretty sure I don't. See here. Yeah, just kind of. It doesn't have like an experience boost or anything like that. That's just like crazy. I get materials so fast I don't care much. All the side's been easy. The extra upgraded glyphs, you know, I don't even know how often it goes, but you know, I got it. And then boosted chance for ancestral cash to appear in the. I actually maybe wish I did more of this one because I do also get the chance for resplendent sparks off of those. So more the merrier. Okay, so here's that done and that done. We're cool with this. Now the ring here needs to be upgraded. We do a temper on the things that are missing tempers, like right now. Oh, this one's a fire multiplier. That's lame. That's lame. Lucky hit chance to freeze. Why did I do that? If I'm looking at it, it's like, that's a weird choice. That's a very weird choice. I'm just gonna put it back to abyss damage and question everything. Why? Why only one at a time on this weapon? Of questions, indeed. That's a weird one. Something about non-ancestral item? I guess. 46.3. 31.3. Need actually to be close to the 40. There's no GA, so I can only go so far. There's also no GA, which is a bummer. Resource, let's go this. That's 30. Go close to 40, please. Weird. I didn't realize it was like that. I could have sworn I've been spamming those before. Good for the season. I need a socket. Socketing this item and having to waste one of those materials is lame, but I think at this point I have so many I'm not gonna be worrying about it, right? Oh, you don't even have to use that, never mind. Diamond? I do have an extra diamond to throw around here. Let's go over that and upgrade that ring. I got 32 points to throw in on this build. Have I changed? I think I changed one glyph. 505 oxygen. Ranger hex dash bonus increased. Right now it's fine if I go with this. Because I'm technically still mostly the same ritual build. Just messing with the screen because it's funny looking. Be real. Okay. Don't need that. I need this. Take that one. And we got more over here. We'll take that there. Got damage type rolls. Sure. 13 points. What was one I changed? Now we got a cultist, needs more. Other than that, take these. Questionable. That is intelligence. I see. So that and that will work this way. Practically the same board. Okay, for now, let's go with the scream overwrite. Upgrade one thing. 2 points in here too. So scream instead of The fracture was the main difference between this. That's right there. There's still Abyss. Good to longer durations on that. More Dark Prison value here. Dark Prison currently not in the bar. I'm gonna go put that there. I don't need the Subversion. Subversion should go off with the latest Scream. I think it's one of the things that needs. And I'm gonna put points into... Hello! Just messing with a different core skill. That's all. Version's okay. That's fine. I want to do... I found really points right here. Oh god. Gotta upgrade that ring here. Is the way. Actually, it wasn't extra fire damage, isn't it? Oh, this one doesn't. It's something else that's extra fire. I can transfigure these just for the hell of it. This damage. Got nothing better for me. I can willpower. Right. Got a resistance. No elements. All the side numbers are looking like how they would look 2 seasons ago, but since then they've increased the cap, so I'm not worried about capping out. Definitely looks like this season, if I wanted to in the old cap, I could get it. Okay. Willpower is fine. And we'll transfigure these. They don't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to see if by any chance I get something nice. This is moment, but that's okay. Let's transfigure you. One hit. Cooldown reduction, which is not super useful. And something that's channeling. Another here. Not the recycle, you fool. Transfigure. And it got 2 item quality. Amazing. Just what everyone needs. Good morning, quick. Hit this one too. Pretty respectable, I suppose. Here, clear it. Is there anything I need to do on it? Or it has a GA. Power reroll? No, your power is good. Make it a charm, I suppose. Unless... Nah, let's just go ahead and do it. Why the hell not? Science. And get another GA on life. No, got life on hit. Which is actually really cool. I don't know where's the temerity still. Does this one have the temerity in the slots? Yeah, I do still have the temerity. Actually, this is the lesser temerity. Let me go get the 90% one. And there it is. Let me switch you out. Whoops, that's a little annoying. Here, take that. There we go. It's a good get rid of. This is the equipped one. What was I looking at? No idea. No idea, but now we're right. So this one I can get rid of. Get rid of a lot of these. I want to make something into a unique charm. Like I burn some of this, and it's like there's nothing that says do it. Everything's just like stuff I haven't made builds for yet. It's kind of around. It's a mess. It's a mess. Alright. See how we're doing over here with this. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run on in the spots over here. And yes, Blessly, I don't need, but I can't do anything about that right now. Let's go get rid of the inferior things here. That'll work. That. Over here, what are we doing? Now. These out. That out, double check, make sure they don't have. Okay, that one was alright with the demon roll. Those I can't transmute. It gives me junk. Keeping ranks. For builds I have yet to make. Another here. That's Hellfire. I guess we hold on to that. Alright, that one's nothing I need. So it has nothing I need. At least I got some space back. I can kind of work with it. Alright. Let's see, to cleanse the pit. I cannot do that high with this one, I'm sure. For science, need a different focus still. The focus that we're gonna do here. The one that was on the other one was fine. I think the one I was gonna swap the original build with was okay. Where did it go? I was it a moment ago. Yeah, we'll do that. No duplicates. It's missing one of the other rolls that made the one functional. Possibly wrong. I'll go all the way down here, see what 9 looks like, this goofy thing. Before I do anything else. Green portal, that's the Mountain Dew collab portal they did for, I think, around Beat Big Shine. I'm gonna take this and lose janky silly thing. Right here, this is actually do some damage. Not a whole lot, but the ritual works. They hit me and knock out my item, they did. But don't hit the little machine, damn it. Oh, don't look at me this way. I probably should do this one with the shadow form turns. Really hit the most out of all that. There you go. These. Fine. I'm sitting here waiting for kills to go off. Sitting here, let's collect this. It'll be alright. Yep. I failed. There you are. Okay, I don't have it scaled for damage. I'm still scaled for the APOC, so I expect huge things. I have to like redo the whole carry on and everything. Nothing new list really for it. It looks funny. It very much has Pac-Man enemies. That's... And what's next? I have to get my progression. This. Okay. Buccaneers. A thing or two of that's really Buccaneers. Let's go, Survivor. Bar. Keep hitting me on this thing. It's not built for this shenanigan that I'm doing right now. Put it all the way back there. Pretty soon too. Such a strange thing. Like, if I could WASD and do this at the same time, it would be pretty epic. But without that, it's a menace. How big is that item right now on that map? Bizarre. Got some things right. That's not we can account for. That. Back over here. So, Archfiend works on you. No, it doesn't. Demonology, Greater Demon, Lesser Demon, Abyss, 4 channel recast. Sure. Yeah, I wish they let me. I wish they let me. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's the channeling. I have to channel it. It will go where I tell him to, right? Over there, I can still move around. Yeah, but like actually channeling it and doing all the fancy stuff, it doesn't let me do both. Damn shame that is. Is he idle and attack stuff? I guess it is an AoE around him. Stuffing. It's the fawn. Hello. Let's see here about that. Options here. Do that stuff. More part. Welcome back. More progression. Yes, I did. Take that one. How dare you have to do like work and things. Gross. No, it's release week still. Rainer. He's right here. Dude, there he is. Drop the thing again. I hate that. How's your spirit board going, Claude? While I'm playing dumbbell here. I think. Most I can do for summoning. Got that ring for the summoning sigil. Succubi over there with it. They already technically have. I got more. Right here, that. Popping these. Just again, I don't pay attention to those leaderboards at all, really, typically. Collect that. Alright. Hello, how you doing today? You think so, do you? this one. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Team types. Right here to the right side. We do have a rule in here. We do not mention anybody who is not in the chat. Because it opens up a whole can of worms. Good or bad? We just don't. What are we doing? We're this way, rat collar. Going through here. There we go. But this one. How's that looking? Right, team types. Let me go ahead and take that out. And there's our boss. So it looks like even me goofing around like this, 9 is fine. Or, yeah, it's a 9. 70. Oh, I actually did this with my ritual broken the whole time. This is fine. I realized, like, I'm supposed to still be getting this basic as a fair apocalypse value, but they didn't let me have nice things. Okay, Wrath or crit strike damage when I'm running Perdition, that's fine. I'm looking right now. Death Aura, I'm not that desperate. Hellfire, we're not running this in Hellfire form. Archfiend, it's not an Archfiend, so that doesn't work. Archfiend value. Including targets, crowd control, demonology. It is demonology. So I think the demonologist is one of the ones we need out here. You're trying to get the seal with 6 charm spots. The best way to get them. Yeah, I'll see your Spiritborn while I'm goofing off here. And what torment is? I guess you already can go up anyway, can't you? Okay, oh, I didn't put the thing in. Here, touch that. I should get one more for our demonologist. Yeah, there you go. What's your favorite class now? Hell yeah, Team Warlock main. Everyone's converting. Can't wait to min-max and game with it. Awesome. Alright, Torment 7. Here's Fawn's Looksborn. Before I go, I have to sit here and check where he is so we don't bug it out again. Where are you? I don't even see you. You like the demonologist? It should be. I know people have gone pretty decent. Yeah, and there's 7. Which one you going to? Any? Well, you're a leader now, so go for it. I'm messing around with trying to get this to do better damage. Okay. They are vulnerable, that works. So I'm able to change to... Really don't want to drop my rituals, but... Might be how we have to do it to make this work. Let me go ahead and pull this. Our options are... into demon form or shadow form. Enemies within shadow form areas are dominated for up to 7 seconds. Shadow form reduces damage taken. The skill damage is increased. Shadow form at each cast consumes. I don't know. Does it count as a shadow form when it's doing the thing here? I think that's on the unique that does it. Also do this. That's Hellfire. That's demon form. I don't want that one. I've been salvaging and getting rid of a lot of these options. This one is the demonology. Increase your demonology skill damage by 2% per stack, and then the stack is demons take damage or die as your demons take damage or die. Increase the damage your demons take. Not true demon. I don't think that's gonna work for me. How about this one? That's for the soul shards rolling around. I don't think that one helps either. So, you said any doesn't do much of anything. Let's just open this again. This is Torment 9. If any works for you. I find tons of those while doing, I think it's actually a little bit of everything, yeah. Certain Torment, they just keep coming. I need to get rid of them, but I can't find anything I really want to convert that badly. Oh! Wait, you're lightning and poison? What's going on here? What is this? He's squishy right now, right? This Pac-Man building. It's like Pac-Man, Etch-a-Sketch, or like a remote control car. It's a lot of things going on here. Okay, this is not viable for pawn right now. And my ritual bugged again, so I can't do my top damage. I can only squiggle around here like a goofy. Okay. Let's cancel this. Yeah, he's still a baby. He's still a baby. And then I don't have an ancestral weapon right now, so... If my ritual is broken, we're broken. It keeps happening. It's a little annoying. Just a little bit. Okay, we're looking like... Can you get Fawn back? Why are you hiding? They're just bugged. Like, I can't do anything.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here.
I'd like to convert this when I know I need the damage. That would be the other thing right now. So, if I changed gloves, which glove swap is it gonna be? Not Frostburns. Although, the lucky hit on this? Does it have a lucky hit? Yeah, it does. Freeze things while I also do their poison everywhere. It would probably not be the best choice, but it would be funny. Cult skills. This is not a cult skills. This one. We want demonology skills, which, funny enough, this one actually has it. That works for this. Occult's still better, though. It's just, I'm so in between things, I have to, like, fully commit, and I don't really want to not be able to kill stuff. Like, some progression. If I have a little slower progression while I'm goofing off, that's okay. But, right now, it's way off. I have the other build that has shadow on it, I'm pretty certain. So where are those charms right now? Did I accidentally get rid of them? 6 or 7. Oh no. The 6. I've got fracture, right? It doesn't show me the talisman, but we did have that for a while. Let's go try... I'll just go for the low right now. He said 6. See what he's cooking, just so I have a feel for it. I'm also messing around with mine. Need to, if I wanted to draw my Pock, would I take the other Shadow Demon Ultimate? I've never played with it. I don't know what it's doing. The Heart of Stone. Okay. And then this actually does the kind of damage you can play over here. Over here thing. Nice. Keep the circles going while I do the Pac-Manning. Wait, where's this little... I have to have demon form, that's what it is. I just need to have a trail. Right? How did I break? I could have swore it had a trail. Oh. Interesting. So this one, like this was, yeah, Sigil Subversion. Fine, Sigil Subversion deals. Okay, so it's that this wasn't out. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. The ritual has to be it. It counts as the sigil, which is pretty neat. Okay, purple and green trail together. Beautiful. So, what are we doing here? My mouse sensitivity actually makes a difference with this. Finally, my wanting to play like always like excessively high sensitivity has purpose. Don't put like that with River 10. Okay. Look at your speed. Well, I can't look at your speed. You're all the way wherever you are. I don't even know. When my ritual actually works and stops bugging out, I can be really fast too, to be fair. I can teleport constantly. Almost constantly. That laser on that centipede is quite something. Oh, you got a gap closer type mobility, huh? I think the Warlock gets that light. It's fine though, I'm gonna clean up the mess. I've got this. It'd be funny if there was a way, like, whatever it eats, it has like a power-up that could get off of it, like demon type or something. Big win. Well, you gotta scale it. We gotta scale the thing. Alrighty. Swag. Get that over here. I just like the purple and green slime going on together right now. Magical. He's so fast. There's so much I can do with this silliness that I'm doing. My main damage. I can't even do it right now. I got a bard instance of the ritual again. I don't understand. Why are we like this? Did I keep that on me? Guess I didn't pick it up this time, but it's fine. Ori, I think, wants to go hang out with her friends. Because unlike us, she has those. I know, it's a weird concept, but it is a thing. And I wanted... Now, we're gonna do Demonologist. Gradually make our way to actually play this. Sacrifice her friends. I don't know if they'd agree to that. Alright, we go again. Let me see. I changed one thing to between every run of this to get it closer to actually being this build. What would I do? These are okay. If it kills 2 extra damage, that's fine. Let's go put Perdition on because we are doing lower torments. All I need to do is delete stuff. So, Perdition. I'm kind of curious if the lucky hit is on just constantly. Maybe we would want to put the freeze on this for the fun of it. Wait, I don't want that. We want this over here. Alright, we'll stay here so Fawn can play his whatever that is and build it up a little bit. That's fine. I actually don't mind carrying it higher on my real builds. But for now, I'm having fun doing this, so it's cool. I think before I end up coming back to night and prime time, I'll try to make this actually playable right now. I'm still my 8 o'clock build. A little weaker version of it because I have different rings. But... I'm over here. Go, thing, go. Ow. To be fair, there's a lot of waiting around for my rituals to do stuff. There we go, now we can do this. Come with me. There you go. Oh, not even in here. He's working on his build again. We're just trying to go next and progress, and then there's Fawn. Party Finder not working? I never used the Party Finder, so I couldn't really tell you. No idea. There's Fawn. He is coming. This is really only for the hordes, I think, where it really belongs. So cute. Wait, your swarms are coming over here? Yeah, the swarms. I was like, how am I getting green? I wish I could, but I can't. If this has AoE like constantly where it's parked, how viable is it? I just like left it on the other side of the hordes to kill things for me. Trying to see. I don't really have people to play this game with, so I mean, you join a clan friend, and that's how you find people to play with. Okay, on the northeast we are moving. Here, exclamation clan. We'll pull up Vile Nexus. I'd have to kick somebody for you, but I'd be happy to do it if you like to play with us. Especially right now, we're not even doing like really sweaty content while I'm playing with jank builds. So whatever stat is you're on, that'll be alright. Here. This one. Let's go with that. All on the west. And the Blackguard. And the right side. Take this. There's someone lacking behind me. I wish there was a way I could like set it like follow me, and then when I don't want you to follow me, wait, can it fly across that? Oh, nice! It can actually go across things that I can't go across. The more you know. You should let me teleport to wherever it is. There should be an active option for that too. You can tell I'm really thinking about this way too hard. I want now demonologist. Whatever it is, only 70% chance to get it, but that's okay. Aha. Have it here. Wait, I need to put this so I get one more glyph. Okay, I got one more glyph. Probably like forgetting to place the thing I have. There we go. Well, what do you need to improve that spirit port? Like, does it lack uniques? Does it lack upgrades? Does it just need glyphs like we're doing right now? Okay, uniques. So, do you know what bosses you need to kill for it? I guess I'll kill the bosses. Your armor is at 0? What? How? Literal 0? I'm like, I gotta look at this. What do you mean, 0? You don't take your materials? You wear the shroud on it? You haven't upgraded? Are you going to upgrade it? Or are you done telling us? Like that follow? Welcome. So, what am I gonna do here? It looked like 6 was okay for his Spiritborn. Let's see what 7 looks like. Almost nothing. Alright, so because right now I had to kick somebody. Let me go kick somebody who hasn't shown up in a long time. Okay, so this person, we're gonna go ahead and kick them. So you go ahead and request now. I'll up now that you look with a spot open. The Heart of Stone. Okay, start the ritual. Start your engines. Well, literally, bomb case. Oh, speedy out there. I like when this actually kills stuff. I know it won't scale forever, but for now it's cute. I'm shocked if I can get it to actually do much. Now, here we are. With that propagator. Cool. I'm clearing. He's out here cleaning up. Whoops. Alright, so here's where we can do one of these. Yeah, he's just kind of get it done. Oh no. He's taking it all the way in. Still not showing up. It should. Vile Nexus villain right there. This way. That again. To right side. Nels. That you. And on through here. There we go. East. That side. Alright, you got it. So go ahead and accept. You're welcome in advance. Frozen's. Could be bosses. Yeah, what boss you need? I see. No problem. Welcome in. Not my stone there. There you are. Yeah, grab your materials. So I can sit here and be very, very upset. I was like, that was meant for me. Why don't I get it? Okay, I'll make one eventually. It's just looking at how much it is to craft. It really is wild. Actually, I'll just get enough. But, let's see, it's still going. Those people centipedes. The collab Doom ends, so usually it's going to happen. It'll be today. Nothing else will replace it. Right. Flesh harvester. I got the bombs now because I'm highly distracted by the fact I got this thing here. I wish I could ride it. Like, let me ride the Hellhound. Dip around like this. But I realized, like, then why don't you just use the Hellhound? Not the same. Not the same as being able to ride around on a purple, like, motorized looking skull. Even kind of like rumbles like it's a motorcycle or something. Nice. Alright, more of the demonologies. 43. You're that. And he's gonna get his materials. I guess I'm gonna. If he really wants to do bosses, I should probably stay on my real build. Part of me that wants to start like pulling the apocalypse stuff off. So that'd be chest armor and the glow. You got that, dude. Crux of the false prophet. I'm not touching that yet because he's pretty sweaty. And then you got 2 with those. I have 1, but I have promised to save it for like Oregon Mac. You might be able to find some people who want to do rotations. Best to do rotations, especially you need that gear though. All the time we do it and we don't actually hold each other to like strict rotation. Yeah, probably want to make sure you get rotation in with the party for those. There was someone in chat looking for rotations earlier, but I haven't heard from them in a while. Go ovals right here. I've got these. So now we needed a different sword. I want that one. It's here. So many rares. I just need the unique. Nice skin though. I don't have that one yet. Interesting. Not bad. Let's see what kind of aspects are around that would be better for this than the ones I have currently. So the demon set. Whoops. Well, that's. Go ahead and hide that. And the demon there. Armored uniform grants, no. Form, you lose at least 10% of your maximum life, no. 39% increase maximum life if you have not had more than 1 active demon, that's no. Wait. From life, okay. So remember this one, each type of demonology skills increase the damage you deal with demonology skills. So we ramp up. Demon form. At least 30 enemies are demons since I increase your damage. And that's pretty good for a lot of the stuff I'm doing, but it's not good all the time. Limited greater demon knocks down enemies. This one is greater, so that would work there. Do I have a temerity? I might. Oh, look. Limited greater demon knocks down enemies around it for 5 seconds. Your lesser demon skills deal 5% increased damage to crowd kill enemies. That's summoning it though. I don't know how often that helps. Duration of volatility or demon form you gain is increased. You have the other one currently. Brimstone explosions. I'm not doing that. Then your demons, you have 49% chance for each to count as 2 kills. That would power up the ritual. I'm not doing it that way, so I'm kind of at the mercy of time. Okay. Freeze the movement speed close to your demons. No. So temerity is what he wanted. Let me look there. Temerity, I have 1, and it's not GA, but yeah, if you want it, you can have it. I usually have been running the charms right now. Alright, Fawn, get over here so I can give you this. At least it's gonna give you the effect until you get a better one. Alright, looks more. Here, throw those. Boots, got overpower, should work with this. That's fine. Blazing Scream gains a Skull Splitter variant for free. Like the follow, welcome. Let me double check what this is doing then. The Skull Splitter part is... which one? Where's my thing? There it is, so... Skull Splitter is this one. Blazing Scream shoots out smaller, lesser demon skulls. Enemies deal damage. Okay, so we got that. Those two go together just fine. Blazing Scream deals 3% increase damage based on how many different enemies it has hit. So if you run it around hitting everything, it does better. Blazing Scream reduces its cost. That's fine. Blazing Scream gains 30% increased damage and speed based on your movement speed bonus. I got that one currently. Blazing Scream's primary skills instantly detonate Brimstone as they travel, increasing that skill's damage by 5% per Brimstone. Loads of enemies remain near for 2 seconds to fire damage. So that would be fire damage, and it kind of goes against what we have currently with this. So we want to do that one so we keep the speed. Right, Rust Bitten Dirk. I don't think you can trade the charms. Can we? Pretty sure you can't. Tried to do it before. They don't say they're account bound, but they actually are. I don't have a Rust Bitten. Spawn. What did you want to do next? Yeah, I don't have one. You can't trade them. You can trade the item, and then like of course like convert it, but already in the charm state. It's definitely a bummer because there were quite a few I picked up that I would have rather given to like Vaughn or somebody. This. Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take increased damage for you for each second they are frozen. But I don't have that much freeze at the moment. What build are you running? I can go ahead and look over here somewhere. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure hiding. Which is okay too. Change these. Drop the ritual. If I don't run the ritual, what would I run on? Demon form doesn't help me because I'm not really running demon form. That's changes. This one, enemies within shadow form areas. I feel like that would be the play. Where are my shadow form things that we already had in a build before? I'm a little concerned. Okay, there they are. Starting to see some of them. I think I could replace. Shadow form area. Shadow form reduces damage taken. Your physical damage is increased. That would help this. So let's start to convert here. Back to the one I had. Yeah, these three. And we'll start running comparisons on which ones are better for what. There you go. So that's that. Yeah, my stash is pretty chaotic right now. Because when I switch, it doesn't really prioritize where things are, so it makes it nasty. This one. We got maximum resource. Do we have something with... Okay, that's Abyss skills. That's alright. Which one is that? Replace this one. Looks good to me. Whoops, I did not want to do that. So now I gotta go find it again. That one. Alright, so we switch these out right here. And we're this way. Better resistance, maximum life. Let me take a look at what other ones I have sitting around here. You don't sort them by type. It's obnoxious. I can get rid of that. This one I can get rid of. That one I can get rid of at some point. Nothing. All stats. Crafting. Yeah, these were the early ones I got when I had like nothing. So I saved a lot that were just like not great. Hellfire skills. It's no longer Hellfire, so that won't work for me. Don't need any of those. This one. Hellfire. Okay, so that's a little bit more tuned to the shadow stuff. And if I were to change out which of these we're running, I guess we could use this. We can get the stealth with the thing I have. Can I hide and stuff while that thing is killing stuff? Maybe. This one on Soul Shard Abyss. Greater Demon consumes all dominance, increasing its damage. For dominance consumed, any shadow form grants you 1 dominance. Recast skills, hex enemies on hits, and increase the damage I take from your Abyss Demonology skills. 20%. Lawless also weakens enemies. Lawless deals 100% increased damage and executes enemies. When Lawless kills an enemy or when an enemy is executed, command Lawless. Alright, so I like this one for messing with the skull there. Godslayer drops from, I think, Andariel. Is that? Are you still looking for... Yes, I'm always looking for a Godslayer. I do think it's Andariel according to the list that I've seen. Let me see if that's still what they have it as. Yeah, Natural saying that it's over there on Andy. It might still be on Duriel too. Okay, what is this? 32%. It has. I needed an ancestral one because I want to put it on the charm. Has to be ancestral. Let's see what they say here with this. They still say Godslayer is with Andariel. Yeah, I just refreshed it. Still, as far as what they're saying, it's Andy. Right. Go skill 6 slides that I do not use. I can't trade those. I'm pretty sure you can't. It says that you can't, they're like not account bound, but I've tried to give them to Vaughn and then they said no. Alright. What are we doing now? Needs more ranks. My demon form, my shadow form stuff is still baby. Let's do skill tree. Trying to make something different than what I already have. We get to get rid of this tragedy of it. So do we go here? Queen of Abaddon becomes an abyss. Recast skill. Now summons a demon for 30 seconds that it attacks. Recast to command the demon to do a massive smash that pulls enemies. Oh, it has a pull. That's cute. Okay, so here. It deals 2% increased damage for each nearby enemy present when it is summoned. Casting Queen of Abaddon increases the damage of your lesser demons. I want to do that. I want to make my little skull better. Queen of Abaddon deals 25% increased damage against elites, enemies, and bosses. Or Queen of Abaddon now costs 30 damage dominance and has no cooldown. I don't think I have a lot of dominance generating right now, so we'll do this. Right here. Yeah. Let's trade that sort of thing. Nice, Dark. She's free. She's free. Okay, so we did that. The subversion stays because it is a part of what that spell does. Sigil of Chaos. Now, I think I could drop that. This go and kills me, and I'll send out 2 generals. Yeah, so we can take Sigil of Chaos out of here. That way, we can do this. We want the Succubi over here. Damage and cause enemies to take additional damage when they try to attack. Interesting, but is there something that maybe fits this even better? We could do even more into this or this. We already have everything we want in the Blazing Scream. That's our core skill vibes currently. Very Fallen wants to do that. I want to do... At some point I want to do a Tyrant's Grasp, but I think that's going to be a separate thing. Okay, that's all good. Trails to grant 20% increased movement speed in them. Can now we place that long range. Guess that's fine. What else we want to do here? These I can't touch right now. Oh, this makes sense. And Sigil of Summons take 25% of your damage if you're less than demon kills. Okay, so that is good to do. Put the enemies in those and it gets more value for the little thing we're doing. Summons deals 20% increased damage, but requires no, we don't want that one. And then after cooldown, reduced by 3 seconds when your greater demons die. I don't think that's all that valuable to me, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Let's go with that, and then we need to put this one in the bar instead of the other. Okay, we did that one already. There's the command, Queen of Abaddon. Okay, so then I'd have to actually cast this one now to work with our dude, I'm pretty sure. It makes it kind of weird. This has to go somewhere. Like, this is the time to put the Dark Prison into the runes. Somewhere instead. Right. Mephisto. See, I have not actually done a Mephisto up there yet, and I don't think it would go well for me. Great. He was a bit of a menace. Go ahead and try this. I need to change some more stuff, but at least we're a little bit closer to seeing how this goes. Alliance. Yeah, exactly. We could all go die with you in there. Got a Heart Stone. And we got going on. I can run both the rituals at the same time. It can be a lot. A lot of time vibes. Maybe not all stuff for this thing. Going on here. That's okay. Bond's testing his stuff. He's very speedy about it. Uh-oh, where'd the thing go? There it is. Well, I guess I can tap it automatically go where I tell it to go. It doesn't do all the running around circles without my assistance. Kind of a wild deal. It's very, like, multitasking energy, which I'm kind of for. Dropping this thing to hit me too much. It's coming off of me now. It's here to get the stealth part. I think we're gonna get it. Oops. Oh, it's flat. A really good taunt, too. Oh, buddy. Okay. Move that along. I don't need the gold that badly. Here we are. Cool things. I don't know. The ritual feels good without the other setup I had. Sit up. All the little extra blazing skulls going off. More abyssal damage this way. Probably other uniques I'm forgetting that need to. Go on now. Low corpse feed. Others. About to hit the boss now. I don't have cheese for it anymore. I'm trying other things. Oops. There. A lot of things. Well, worked. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this live. Beautiful. Taking a swing and everything. Okay, so demonologist. Leveling this one as I think about it some more. There's the legendary. Where was the... Yeah, I don't see the pedestal thing this time. Got no idea. Very inconsistent with the things that pop up and down in this game. Like the butcher ending the dungeon, and sometimes he gives me the glyph stone, sometimes he doesn't. I don't think he's supposed to be in the dungeon at all. Okay, where are we at next? So, the overpower part is fine. I think I can stick with that. First we're doing the Earthen Bulwark. I got Fortify. Actually, I don't have Fortify right now because I already took off my prison. Change this to a prison. The show is really consistent though. Change that to the dark prison. Here, maybe we'll do this. Give it a go again. Our prig, right? Yeah, that one. The pants. And then if I had the other pants that had a better damage reduction, I could do that too. Go for that for now. And we're solid there for the moment. And I was thinking maybe I don't want the sigilless summons. I don't think I can do all the rituals at one time, you know? The skill now requires 12 kills. A summon of 2 dark succubi. Let's do a nightmare dungeon. Juan was doing okay on 7. Let me see if he could do 8. I think that's as high as we can to what our other characters are doing, what the builds are doing. Alright, so 8 here, we go to 60 then. High characters damage, of course, too. This stuff. A nice sword for what I don't have a skill on. Not bad at all. Alright, science. Pretty okay, I guess. 8 viable for now. Second sword, that's gonna be not great. Change focus to a different one. Yeah, it is. That's overpower value. How is the overpower doing now? Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have the other demon anymore if I change to Lawlish, so that overpower is not generating. I gotta change that out or put it back. Ending. What is she giving me right now? Oh, I think I have it without her, don't I? She gives me slow to close enemies. Good bite. Yeah, I'm gonna get one back in just to get the overpower. Oh, she is cool. I think most of what mine's doing right now is off of other interactions. That's fine. Go over here. spinning. Nice. Oh, I'm not in here right now. Let's see where he's at. That's okay. I need to be reminded. It's alright. Here we go. Pac-Man energy. Mage. Alright, there. Got it. Go take that door. Water champion. It's there's spawn. He's coming. There it is. At least you can go this right away. Obstacles are no obstacle. Big demon. Okay. Like this as you show up there? I don't know. I got the subversion going off there and I got myself. They're doing like figure eights and things off of each other. Born down. There you go. Now what is this over here? Those ridders, I'll take that. Nicely done. There again. Plenty of covers. Oh, you got some pestilent swarms happening. Or that way. Good. Got you. And there's the boss. Here. Just Guardian. Looks like we're 8 viable. Not bad after all. They're coming. Okay, let's get Ginger. How are we doing? Wanted the Demonologist to hit this. Yep, you can kill on this tier. You can. I believe in you. So 8? That's not bad for a little baby. Where's the thing? Okay, there you go. Another cliff there. I don't like having to put that in there every time. My brain can't take it. Like, what? Extra glyph level was an extra glyph level. Okay. What? Here was NYC on? Oh, the wall. I don't want to maintain all of these rituals. Right now, yeah, we're just running pits. I'm just messing with this build, trying to get it somewhere feasible. You want to come, you can come. Of course, just go ahead and request. Dark Prison. We got Dark Prison for maintenance things. Where's that demon wall? Okay, it's not there. Yep. Go ahead and request. Let me see. You'll have to add me. But what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find the demon wall thing. Should be up here somewhere. And this one, there's the Wall of Agony. Okay, so Wall of Agony. Wall of Agony expires demon roots remain for 5 seconds and attack nearby enemies. The Wall of Agony is killed earlier than the demon roots gain its remaining duration. I summon an encircling formation that knocks enemies back. Each active Wall of Agony demon grants you 3% damage. 30% Wall of Agony now has 30-second cooldown, but it costs no dominance. Agony summons 10 demons in a cage formation that pulls enemies inward. I love a good pull. Yeah, you have to add me, I think, to request because the system's really janky. But yeah, go ahead and add me as a friend and then you can request. Yep, there you go. And I want this one here. There we are. Yep. That worked. And then I want to go back to doing my little demon-y thing. Good. Okay, so each hit from the wall, I'm going to use 20% chance to knock down enemies. While Agony's cost reduce the 50% increase by 10% for every demon you have active. Cost reduction for now. And then Wall of Agony deals increased damage for every point of dominance you have. Wall of Agony not only spawns 3 demons, but its cost reduced. Here, let's do this. Points in there for science. For 1, but that's okay. And then we got 50. Doing the speed runs, huh? You don't want to do the 8? See what we're working with. I gotta get this thing. There you go. Alright. Bring that along. Okay. East side. This is where we go. Do it again. And the next one. Over the wall here. How that works. Yeah, I hide behind the wall and then the little demon does what it does. Maybe. Okay. Do this one. There we go. Alright. Moving, we're moving. There's the big demon. I summoned him. He went on cooldown. I don't know where he went. Did I cancel it? Is that a thing? No, he swings if you hit it. I don't know. That's... Alright. Get over here. Go. And northeast. There you go with this one. That'll be okay. Little bit of those. These have... They don't have a shadow version, do they? It's a little weird. I want one. This way, where's my thing at? There it is. Looks good. And then where is the boss now? That appeared with those guys. It was on southeast. Whoops. Flips on me. We got Demonology, like 25% chance. Death Aura, Hell Horde, anything else that's good for this? Archfiend. I'm not really looking for the Archfiend to be that strong. Eldritch Sight. Dealing damage to vulnerable enemies increases your damage. Increase damage to vulnerable targets. Legendary. Research vulnerable targets. Bone all the way across, yeah. Eliminator. Demonology. Increase Demonology skill damage. We wanna go with the demons. Eliminator is another one we can try to get to legendary. There you go. I'll see that thing again. Your pedestal doesn't want to play nice. Oh, Spiritborn looks awfully big next to our Warlocks. Okay. So you were doing 60 earlier, I said 8. Conquer Nightmare Dungeons, what we want to do. We're on 8 right now, yeah.
Look.
God. Loading all the slow. Alright. Hearthstone we want. Let's go with this stuff. Go again. Mortar. Okay. Yes, here. Rituals rolling. I wish I could just see from its location and just like basically play that thing and just stand somewhere. It'd be pretty funny. Rampant now would be too cheesy, but I'll good. Let's take this for progressions. Not that going on now. Where's my dude? There he is. Nice, more progression there. And these guys are weird, no worries at all. None of those orbs. Like I don't know if I necessarily like it. Like the less time killing whatever we're killing. Here you are. Constructs. Feed me over here. Construct going down. Good. Our right side. Steel. Constructs. Gotcha there. Right. Bunch of those. Door coming up. Look at that 3 streets. Slits. Alright. And another 5. And at the moment, all of that. Put that wall. It's goofy. It's all the goofy things right now. Work. Problem. And northeast, here you are. Torrents. Nice. I keep trying to make it go through the door like it has to, but it really just doesn't go through. Nicely done. Take that. Thank you. The Looksborn. Jar, Lalish, whatever your name is, gal. If it's a girl, be good. Got kind of like that name. That name. Watching all those bugs. Times. There's the boss. Wait, where is it? There it is. It does feel like I'm playing MS Page or something. Do the knowledge is 100% on this one. We keep going then. 58. Cool. Take all that. And then no pedestal for some reason. Yeah, interesting why it's not giving me that. I've just been doing tons and tons and tons of war plans. That's what I've been doing. Right now, we're not actually doing the war plans. We're kind of goofing off a little bit doing paids. Where war plans are good to me, and then I tend to favor XP value things where possible and just play a lot. I actually would be farther along if I maybe only did the sweatiest way to do it, but I haven't been worried about this season. The war plans just feel good. I'm not the biggest fan of the dinosaur mounts. Like I can see this in town. There haven't even been a lot of access to Forgotten Wisdom. Usually I would always hit a Forgotten Wisdom like constantly, but I just can't seem to roll them very often. I have one right now and I'm like clinging to it for whenever I feel like going and doing like more hordes and more hell tides and the kill rate type things. You're lacking sapphires. Like most of us are probably in that situation right now. And one of those is what it is things. Got a long loading screen. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? Not the hour I'm supposed to DC yet. That's like the next hour. Sad but true, but yeah, maybe crashed. Alright, those guys can run it while I'm restarting. Oh, you need to do... Hello, it's going well. Then I just crashed. You need to do more hordes then. We can do hordes too. I think the build I'm messing with right now would actually be quite nice in there. Because they stay in the middle and everything get handled by the skull. Let me in. The items do drop. All of the ruins will drop. We all crash. None of our pits. It's okay. Remake the party. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also need ancestral versions of these uniques. I don't think either of them are right now. Sword in my ring for the scream. I also have the fire version of this and some other things that I was working on. To screen chaos on that one is way more than this one is. If we really want to get things done, I should go back to my apocalypse. This is fun right now. As long as these guys are okay with it, I don't mind. Something a little different. Okay, Fawn's loading in. Well, he's working on that. Let's go see what I can do here. Yeah, the ring is non-GA, but the aspect is nice. And yeah, I have these because the aspects are nice. I do have some ancestral ones, but not nearly as good a deal. And this world breaker, I don't think this is my top world breaker either. So we need to go get that. We intend on still using it. Actually, I don't because I did take these off. So here. Do I have Fist of Fate? Kind of curious what that would look like. 265. Let's put on that too. Let's go and grab these guys. For now, we're gonna put the fist in here to see what it does for our buddy old pal. And I gotta upgrade. Then here. Do you guys want to do the hordes? We're struggling on the gym front. Life, is that where I want it to be? Willpower, that's what I want. Surge function on the wall, huh? Lucky hit. Yeah, just like that. Go again. Strike chance, increase. Mean. I think the willpower is where it's at. Willpower. Okay, Fawn's back. Alright, so the other alternatives are you chase whatever this is telling me to do. Good morning, Zoe. Do you want to look at another horde? Well, I just said we could do horde. Well, which one is it gonna be, Fawn? What do you want to do? Leave it to me, I will just chase whatever is on my war plan and then we'll try to favor something, whatever you guys want to favor. Then we can also get the war plan bonuses. It's kind of a waste not to also get those caches now that at least everyone gets those boxes. It's pretty cool. Alright. He's thinking. He's contemplating. We don't know yet. Hitting enemies with a core skill increases the damage they take from you. Uniform skill variants. You're just happy to be here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm still waiting on the fine response. Did he ninja AFK on me? I better not have ninja AFK on us. You know what I haven't done today? I'm gonna change my cosmetic. Oak. Alright. So, did I save this one yet? No, it's not bad either. One's really too similar. There we got options. Now you know what I was gonna put this. Minimum shenanigans. Well, yep. It was pretty chill. We want the eyeball sword. We want the eyeball sword. Where is it? There it is. I want my blindfold focus, but it's missing. With all of the things to disappear from the wardrobe. Why do they have to go and do that? So that one it is. Okay, we get our... Okay, there we go. Fawn said hi. Let's see. Dirge Odium. Basic skills deal. If you're running a basic skill build, that's solid. And then this one, we have to be doing hex dooms, enemies below 75% life. And then Doom is also a basic, so those would actually go together. If one really wanted to roll that way, roll a hex doom build. But I don't know much about it. I actually leveled quite a bit with Doom. It was okay, but I didn't go and scale it properly and everything to go that much beyond. Fine, what do you want to do? I know you're out there in the chat. But I'm just gonna queue a Nightmare Dungeon. So we're on 8. 8s are fine. We'll go here. Go ahead and accept. You want glyphs? Alright, so we're gonna do this in Dungeon Delve, and then after that I have a pit again. Glyph levels. It's fine. Yeah, one needs glyph levels, one needs gems. It's technically my warplane could have gem things, if possible. I feel like these pestilence norms go way faster than they used to. Big Sarf back there. What is he doing? He died? I guess he died. Right, now Thunder God's Refuge is where we're after. Alright. Pouting is not one of them. Not your thing, not your thing. Okay. Let's go up here. Rolling through. I'm doing well. Hey, doing crazy monkey. Playing goofy build right now. Here's the subversion going off there. The big teethies it has. This is not the refuge that I am looking for. Let's kill this though. A pout off is on the table. Lord, no, I mean the chat is a rule around here. I think pouting is included, so don't. Which way am I going? Cut through here and take a left. Looking for the progression. I think got it over here with Baylets. A little protection. Curse thing going off. You know what? I'm gonna do that because this build is good for things like this. Execution can't hit me there. I'm safe. Alright. Popping that one. Yes, they reset every, looks like less than 2 weeks. On patch days. Just swoosh trail behind you in the game. Oh yes, plenty of that. Plenty of that going on. Gosh, take a swing. They beat him last a long time. There we go. Chaos. Little wall here. I don't know how much I'm really getting from it, but it looks neat. I like to hold up in one place builds. Thanks. Going down. Good. Let's grab meat iron. Glory's good. Now we're going. What are we doing now? Getting caught in corners other than that. Wait, why is our clan stuff bugging out? Pawn doesn't have his tag. Like, that can't be right. Buggy Central. Kill things in rooms I can't even go to. Although I can jump through because Warlock is not without such things. Trying to watch those bugs too much, it'll make me dizzy. Passes the serving test, that's what's up. Alright, boss up here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, fall a little squishy in here, it's not too bad. But you just die with material? What's wrong with you? Lord Commander. Plans party rewards, hooray. Alright, so next up we get to do the pit again. Looks really cool. Out off, oh no. So, pit again. We were doing 8. It looked alright. 9 for science. Let's go. And let's do the damage, even with a jank weapon. We'll find out. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta pick this up too. Trying to. There you go. Alright. How's that damage looking? A little bit. Die that way. An obelisk. All trees are yours. What? That's so random. Any tree hug like that. Don't die, looks boring. Don't die. This way works for us. Let's go on up. On. Trails just look so pretty. Here, we need more. We need more. We have that one's cleared out. Alright, popping this one. Here we go, over this way. Don't call me sweetie, please. This one, butcher. Break this dungeon. Storm it down. Right, here we go. Butchers. There you go. Finish it is it. It's kind of a weird deal, but sure. This is the hearts. I get the heart stone. Wait, did it finish it or did? It did. It didn't give us any other rewards. Butcher? Okay, I guess. We can go next. Okay. Well, it's a bit of these guys are on builds that aren't as high as I was, and also I'm messing around with a different build that does not scale as high as the other one I have currently because the gear and probably just the overall the ceiling on it is not as good. Basic skills, cooldown reductions. Okay, so that I can scrap all these. And I'm gonna set up another one. So we like the pit. We got pit options. There's pit there. That's an undercity. Oh, hell tides everywhere. Okay, so great, that one. I like the XP there. Alright. So that's another pit. At least we get into while we're doing this. And that was a little rough, I think, for fawns. Maybe we'll stay 8 for now. Alright. No, no. Oh no. Pulling people out from the woodwork there with that one. Let's go. Sure, sure. One day I'll remember this everything. Okay, now. Did I cast that on purpose? Weird placement, but okay. Come on, buddy. Slide on through. That's nice. Some progression back here. It's okay, we don't get it. I don't mind. Try this one as you are. This on the northwest. You don't have to ban them. Right, then over here. Pop that one. Pop that one. There we are. With that lightning horror. This way. Got that going. Bad war choice is not something to ban them with, and then they were just saying that because they were thinking, like, obviously, yeah, it's true. I don't get as much from doing this as if I went and stayed up high. It's not that I don't get anything, though. I still do get rewards. It's just the percentage of XP and things like that. Yes. Let's go ahead and do that. Right here. Good morning. How you doing? Grab that heartstone. There's this. That's good. We'll move on over here on northeast. We take this one. And what are we doing now? This way. Rave. Grab it again. Now what are we doing? This side. With that lightning horror. Cool. And northeast. This one through here we go. It's don't get caught in that weird corner. I can't even see through that, so dark. Alright. This way. Take that. And right side. That follows. Good me. We'll see how we do over this way. Special item egg subversion, good. It has an interaction with this skull that I have, that when my subversion is running, it also has the trail. So I just gotta do it. Right. This is here you go. I need a little bit more this way. Okay. Also makes me faster. I happen to be slow right now. I'm not good, though. I get more speed on the little thing, and I have more speed too. I don't know if it goes to another cap over what we can have normally. However, to be fair, so like that. That's a piece of this, doesn't it? Go this way. Cool. Yeah, fine, dark. Greystone. And I wanted to place this thing. Where is it? There it is. Why do you place it there? It's so strange. Anyway, I guess that's one more of those I can put points into. Place this down. Got it. nice. Box, you got anything fun? Godslayer crown. What's the roll? 34%. I do like Godslayer crowns, but I need an ancestral one that I can put in the charms. Alright. And we'll keep going with this. Technically, it wants me to do an Undercity, but we'll just keep doing these if that's what the people need for now. That's alright. Almost 229 here. I'm working on it. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit that page. Nothing to apologize for unless you want to apologize for being amazing. Around our stuff. And let's go ahead and do this. Alright, then here. Okay, there we go. Through the left. Cool. And next. First, this place. I'm being followed. I'm really sad that all the characters say the same line. They should have given all the classes a different line. But that's one of the things that PoE2 and PoE games do. That's kind of cool. They all have their certain personalities, and it does shine through in basically all the little flavor text. 9. Go that way. And we'll go northwest out here. That looks wild. Little skeleton friend. Cursor goes crazy. Do this one. More this way. Chanting corpses, that's cool. Go through here again. Done. Popping that one. That is all. Yeah, a lot of people have been trying it and they're like, oh hell no. Not there yet. Let's see what else is about. Turn that over and advance. Poison tarts. I think I need more abyssal demons to just gotta do their thing while I'm sitting here drawing with the other one, and I got the channel. Alright, this one. Yes. Something like that, Zoe. Something like that. Alright, foul gates. We'll have to consult Fawn and Angel if that's accurate or not, I think, because I'm not sure. Here we go. George. Let's say, yeah, there he is. There's the boss. We need more. We need more. Oh, it's a silly of the game. Now we need a season where it scales the highest. Let our top Warlock build be that stupid. Oh, Demonology line 24% or whatever it was. This move. Do I have that? No, this time I didn't get the pedestal. That is buggy. They probably should be. Right. Alright, so another. Do that up. Point to put in. We got more intelligence this one. Well, you know what? For now, we go here. Maybe? I'll worry about it later. As long as the points spent, I'm not completely unhappy. Proper Bastion, a proper one. Let's move here. For me. And the next. Right there we are on northwest. Proper in it. Vaughn doesn't really sound like that, for the record. Say these things, he's not around me. on. Plague Maggot Young. That looks good. Here we are, left side. We're moving. Maggots. That's true, he would. Right, thrashing. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, Nurgle up top. Found another door, did we? Yeah, we did. These eyeballs and the blue glow around them are really cool. Can't completely dye them, but the effect does dye. That's pretty solid indeed. Half mates. He's half mate. Plague Maggots works out for me. Go ahead. Hungry hippo those. Hit that out. Make away. Going through here. The little thing like a lead up. There you go, there he is. Uh-huh. What if I put my M1 movement and my channeling together? I don't think it would work. Favor the channeling and the movement, and also pushing the favor token cap, but I have nothing else to buy, so that's fine. Come on, buddy. Okay. Not only speak where you are. Oh no, you're one of those places. Yeah. Country slang over there. Okay, no plan. Out of here. On the wall. That's lovely. Let's do that. And the boss. He goes. So, pedestal and all. There it is. So, the pedestal, do we see one here? I got this, but I don't see the place to place the extra glyph. That's lame. Wrath for extra crit damage. Usually, or when I'm using the perdition, I wanted that one in the other build too. I'm sure. Are we back to so now some of the people in the chat actually are British, so that's what's happening. I'm obviously not, but I listen to Fawn all the time. Proper British. Proper British. I'm gonna open this. Let's see, one more intelligence there. I keep doing this and I want this one first. There you go. Okay. I was knighted. You were knighted as an honorary Brit by a random deer once. Well, I mean, the random deer said so. It must be true. So many different colors going on right now. Beautiful. Now that's nothing but scratch off. Let's go with that. Here we go. 2 more damage. Skeleton. Justice for the skeleton. Let's go. Here. I don't know how far I can take it. It's like just to the end of my screen. I'm gonna try to like push it beyond. I just need to get a bigger monitor that has all the stretch. Alright. Go. Tier 1. Tier 1. I don't know. I'd say that. Door, please. Sure enough. What's up here? Got that going. Poison and all. Got colors. There you go. Rat King. Okay, so northeast. You should everyone's natural weakness is my natural weakness, I suppose. I don't know about everyone's. go here. Rat King types. Off the ration there, I can pick that up. Wait, there's more. None of it off of all this. Interesting. Alright, here. No manky beans on some manky toast? Not manky toast. Get away. Get away. Gotta. Pardon me. Oh no. My fawn's coming. Bring it up the rear. Wait, for like a year? No sushi for like a year? Is that what you're saying? Or you just always have sushi cravings even if you just had sushi? That I understand. That I can understand. Donald Shaman. The Alpha and the Omega. Fine if it's the expensive sushi or the cheap sushi. If it's sushi, I'm for it. What kind of lies are you telling, NYC? Right, we lost the boss. Maybe? Yeah, where is the boss? Who had it spawn on them? That's a good point. Oh no, it's gonna be back on the other place. It maybe spawned on me while I was in the transition. Something like that. Let's go back. She will kick you in the shin. Okay, it didn't spawn here, so it wasn't on me. So where were you, Fawn? Back here somewhere, right? You don't think it was you? Or it's looking like it was you, because you were like far back somewhere and I got nothing. Unless it spawned in the void, which I don't think it's supposed to do that. I guess it's possible because I was stoning. I don't know. Where was spawn? Do I see on the map here? No, I think it just bugged. Let's go ahead and reset it. I'm not gonna spend this much time looking for it. We can just go next. We can just go next. Alright, remake party.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
KYNYC loves shopping at Abercrombie and Fitch. Everyone, feel free to have a giggle.
Swinging away.
Imagine. That's... We were locked. I didn't see the boss. Yeah, I don't know. It may have spawned when we were like, I was like loading it in on me, or something, and just like disappeared. Lost in the void. Okie dokie. It's two again. Everybody's here? Yep. Everybody's here. Sounds fired indeed. Give me that heart of stone. Looks nice, no problem, Bailey. Like that. Here we are. Get rid of these. And that one. This one right there. Boink. What do we have here? Things I can have my duty. There you go. Right there. Bring the big demons in. We're done. Probably stealth at the time, right? I think I don't know, but let me get rid of it. I don't think things want to hit me that much, that's okay. Progression. Eee. There's more. Very shiny. Alright. No. I think anyone could appreciate a good BOGO at any store. Obelisk, nice. Spark lashers going off. All of that. Nice. Second, so I can pick this up. Down. This here. All of these to play with. I summoned the big demon, but I guess I did. Oops. Letting some survive, imagine. These villagers so sick. And we're off to see right side. Roll up. Hollister Abercrombie kid. The smell